that is the beginning of their downfall. What if? We're just putting that what if out there.
Pride comes before the fall.
Maybe.
Man,
Maybe.
you know, what's crazy is we've been
Hello. Hello, people. Good, well, I'd like to say afternoon, but it probably falls under the umbrella of evening at this point, right? Hello, friendos, peoples, to the Dodo channel. The time has come for us to watch the final grand finals of this MPL season. MPL Indonesia Grand Finals happening right now, starting very soon. And we will get to see who the final champion of the season is going to be. I'd like to say that like, oh, we find out who the last rep of MSC is going to be, but they're not the last country to finish. Not to mention we already know who their reps are. Thank you for the hydration, Darren. Hydration's good. But yeah, I don't see any comments in chat yet. So if Darren is having that issue again where his messages can't be seen, I'll tell you now, I can't see them. But yes, hello everyone. We are live today for a watch party. I probably won't be here because I'm outside right now. Aha, okay. All good, sir. No worries. I will probably also have to go get my dinner a little bit later because it is dinner time. Very good timing they decided to do this, but that is typically the case when it comes down to these sort of things. But hello everyone, welcome to the stream. As I mentioned to y'all, we would at least try to catch the MPL ID Grand Finals, because I was not able to catch the MPL PH Grand Finals, and it's literally the last Grand Finals of the season for all the big MPL leagues. Therefore, here we are. Unfortunately, I probably did not get enough sleep last night. I made a bit of a blunder. I forgot that I had an appointment in the morning today that I had to wake up for, so I definitely did not sleep early enough in preparation for it. I still got like what I would feel like is an okay amount of sleep, but somehow I just was super duper sleepy earlier. So I took a shower. I literally just took a shower like not too long before the stream started, and hopefully that'll help. Hello Judah, welcome, welcome. How you doing, sir? Feels like it's been a while since Judah's been around, or am I just remembering that incorrectly? Not sure. Either way. And also, excuse me, nose is a little funny as well, as usual, right? When is my nose not funny? That is probably more rare than the opposite. But let's go ahead and hop on in to the stream, because they have officially begun the draft for game number 1. I'll turn up my BGM, full screen this. Whoa, that dude is blue. What the fudge?
What character is this?
Dude's just
Smurf?
Avatar?
I
Dude's
feel
just-
like it's Avatar.
I think so, yeah.
Dude's just blue.
Oh my lord.
Wow, okay.
Every single time he comes into the MPL arena, he graces us with his presence. But
we got a best of 7 grand final series today between Onyx and Bigatron. Bigatron finally making it back to the international stage after many years. The question is, are they able to take down Onyx? Because they are definitely the final bosses of the region in the same way that SRG is.
has been more than amazing on this hero, whether it's used defensively or for appeal, which doesn't really make sense if you're a Khalid too. He can do it all.
And it's also a good matchup against Marcel. If they
Unfortunately, it does seem like the hero meta nowadays is pretty fixed in place. You know, I don't really think we're seeing anything too like new or unusual.
Girl, go to work.
At least not until the next patch comes out.
Why is she dating? Isn't she supposed to be casting?
I guess she's not on duty. Alright, well, Arlet Fredrin, a known combo already.
Ooh.
Not foreign. So
Very solid opening combo from Bigatron here.
will definitely require here, 'cause
But also reveals quite a bit of what they would want to do right off the bat.
Yeah. Okay, so you can only play utility here.
Looks like chat is a little bit inactive right now. I wonder if everyone knows that I am live. Should I just like real quick ping the Discord server? I'll just ping real quick.
In the second banning phase, Eve comes into mind, and Moreno has been playing amazing too on the Eve, so it's also a
But yeah.
dynamic to the Maestro.
So,
it's a Suryogo.
my weekend
Control with the Soul Sever.
has been pretty chill.
Execute potential on the Fredrin.
You remember how I mentioned to you guys that I was really looking forward to this weekend because it's the first like fresh weekend that I have since, you know, MPL season started, and I've basically been working like 6 or 7 days a week and all of that. Yeah. I wish that it was longer.
Strong enough run to work with.
It has been nice to know that I have 2 days free, but then tomorrow is gonna be Monday again.
With, pair it with a Moskov. That would be amazing.
And I feel like I haven't been able to really do everything I wanted to do. Now, of course, that's always going to be the age-old fallacy, where you're never going to actually be able to do everything that you want to do, right? You're always thinking like, oh, I'm gonna do this and that during the weekend, and then when the weekend comes, you just sleep, you know, because you're tired. And I probably should have slept more. I did sleep in yesterday, which was nice. It was nice to be able to sleep in. I was expecting to sleep in today as well, but then yeah, I forgot that I had an appointment in the morning, so shit happened. Hello, baby water. Welcome to the stream. We're about to jump into game 1 of the MPL ID Grand Finals. Should be fun, should be interesting to see exactly what happens here. Who am I rooting for?
with all the crowd control, burst damage becomes a
Well,
concern.
considering that they are probably the underdogs in this situation, Bigatron, honestly, right? Like, rooting for Onyx just seems like the thing that everyone is doing, you know. They are effectively the final boss of the region the same way that SRG is for us in MY. So, as you guys already know, I don't really particularly like strongly support any team, you know, not even in MY, so even less so in other regions. But in this case, I'll probably just root for the underdog, you know. I want to see if Bigatron can show us something interesting, you know. Make Mirko really happy. I'm tired of solo queue to 200 stars. You're trying to hit 200, dude? Damn. 200? You want a KMS? Yeah, that seems. You're only 160 is a lot, dude. What even are the highest star counts that people have out there? Thinking about it, I don't actually know what the range of like star counts can be.
Used it already here in the playoffs.
Obviously, you can probably just keep grinding them forever. I don't think there's an upper limit, right? If I'm not wrong. But I wonder what the highest are. Staffa, will you watch the Asian qualifier? When is that? Haven't all the teams already qualified for Asian games, or is there like a play-in stage when it starts?
I mean, you mentioned the Zetian earlier. It still could be the Zetian.
I think Zetian would make very much more sense here. And also Moscow for Eman.
That was good, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
he's
Barca.
Barca!
Oh!
Oh.
Kimi Moskov, okay. Bigatron's playing a very front-to-back comp then. This is a very like classic front-to-back. They've got dual marksmen to make up for the lack of damage on Fredrin and Marcel. But it also means that they're gonna be quite vulnerable to teamfight like counter tactics. And Onyx right now has a lot of AoE already with the Lilia and the Claude. So you can't really afford for the game to last too long, ideally. And now Onyx goes Uranus. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. You need someone who's able to frontline, someone who's able to disrupt the positioning of the teamfight comp. You mean counter engage? Not really counter engage. More like counter position? I don't know if there's a term for it. But of course Mirko is gonna be here.
Welcome to MPL Indonesia Season 17 Grand Finals. It's Realize and Mirko reporting for duty.
It's a blast, you know? Very unexpected Grand Finals here according to most people, but I knew deep down in my
You
heart
know,
that this
I
was
just
gonna be
kind
the
of
Grand
thought
Finals.
about this. I realize I'm just not the most familiar with the English like ID cast. You know, like most people will know Mirko and Eterna, and I'm personally familiar with Chefin because he used to drop by the stream. But besides them, I don't actually know the others too much. Now I would probably say it's kind of the same for PH as well. But they've been around longer, so it's one of those funny things. Hashtag not sponsored by Microsoft Edge. Whoops. No, I'm not gonna launch you when Windows starts. No, your Edge ad is at the top of the screen. Thank you, Alchi. I did not even notice that. That completely escaped my notice. Who is that PH caster that used the cast for PH but left? I feel like there's a few. There's actually a few that used the cast for PH but left. It just depends on you mean like left how. As in they left esports or they left to go into, you know, the Forbidden Lands.
One champion. Velodrome only knows one name.
The woman one, very popular. Mara?
Can it finally be taken down by the coup of the red robot?
But then Mara's a host, not really a caster. Oh, you do mean Mara. Yeah, she's the host, not the caster, yeah. She went to the Forbidden Lands. I don't think the screen is supposed to look like this. Or is it? Is that intentional? I don't think that's intentional. Is that what the screen is supposed to be looking like?
already a significant advantage.
I'm pretty sure this is not intended.
And we're finally in it.
Okay, there we go.
Is there anything
That was funny. I wonder how would that even happen? I actually met her IRL, but I was shy that time and I didn't want to upset my GM. Lol.
Level 4.
Understandable. Mara is pretty glamorous.
Against the Arenas, you really want to win out the objective fight. That Arenas will
Only 2 teams qualify to represent C. The qualifier starts on 18 July. Really? Only 2 teams?
Mobilization and also
What?
a slash on Lutpi. He's gonna be taking very low traction, pulls in a jump.
Oh, there's a
Lutpi
qualifier.
stays
Oh,
alive
right,
with the
right, right. I think I get what you mean.
Finn and Niall holding
Huh,
on, trying to
interesting.
make an opening to get back into the turtle.
Well, that's next month. We'll think about it when it happens. For now, Onyx is control. Oh, Niall steals it. Nice Spear of Destruction.
A good queller as Kyrie
Good
charges the
setup.
surge, but
Good
Big
start.
Tron win out Turtle 1.
But this is to be expected. When you play this sort of like Fredrin front to back,
best of 7.
you will typically have the advantage early. After the first turtle though, it becomes a bit harder because you do have to deal with a Lilia. Like Lilia is really good at handling these kinds of compositions. So once Sans has like a couple items, like it's gonna be very difficult for Niall to actually walk up.
They have tools to deal with that. Jimmy picked had the Moreno we saw yesterday. He picked up the juice.
But yeah, Asian game qualifier, we'll think about that later on.
Niall with a bonk on
Oh,
Sans.
nice bonk.
That's him going down. Kyrie
He
with
might
the
die
play.
though.
To save Niall and to zone
Oh wait, no,
Kyrie.
that's their own golden hour. Okay, I thought that was enemy golden hour. That's their own. Then he won't die.
Getting the top tempo.
Trying to take it down though. The Uranus.
Fred still somewhat wins against Suyo with Retri. Somewhat, yes.
And you can just proxy the waves.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought that would push him over the wall. But I guess it was probably just on the edge. Oops, I'm blocking the map. No one told me I'm blocking the map.
Getting the power spikes quick. Because Onyx know they can force the fights when they also have that.
Oh, it's
advantage.
this week.
Other than that, nothing too crazy.
I think I'm kinda lazy to watch Party again.
Playing for both Moreno and Emman, the hyper carry. And now we see the Suyo finally being picked up after being abandoned for a few series. The Suyo
Like,
does pretty well as
let's
well.
just say, personally, I really want my weekends back to just do nothing.
Interesting talent predictions. Buy, go, pay. 4-3 for me, and for Eternal.
The 4-0 for Mirko, of course. Of course he would.
4-0. Hey, 4-0, bro.
Our first match is against PH, damn. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't really have the highest expectations for our Asian Games slash ENC team. Like, I know that, like, don't get me wrong, I respect the players. I think that they are honestly some of the best that we've got if we disregard SRG. But there's a reason why SRG wins every season, you know? Oh, good steal from Kyrie, but he's dead now. Great swipe. SOD comes through, golden hour used. They'll probably get the kill on Kelra. Oh wait, no, he still is Purify. Okay, he's fine then. Hello Harsha. Welcome to the stream. Shogun doing good so far? Oh no, he missed the final slash. He might die here for that. Yeah, he's dead. I literally just said Shogun's doing good. Literally just said that Shogun is doing good, then the man dies. Good to see that caster curse still works even when I'm just watching at home.
Can you survive this, Moreno? Guns him down. That is a lore inaccurate stormtrooper in the mid lane.
Very chaotic.
That was a jinx, yes. Yes, it was.
But it's a bit uncanny for
So my Onyx is winning 4-0. Harsha is predicting 4-0. How about everyone else? What's everyone else predicting score-wise for today?
In the fact that Finn has his hands on a Marcel, Shogun as well with the Arlet, very, very spectacular. And now Pikachu take control.
Oh, that's a kill. Excellently played. They knew that Kelra had no Purify too.
You got the lead just like that. And the chain CC works pretty well for Bigatron by Vitality. They
Baby
have
Water
the
is
lead.
expecting
The
2
top
for
three
Onyx.
have
Okay,
good
okay.
stats for Shogun with the Arlet. And then also
Okay, so Nile is going brute force first item, so a slightly more greedy Fredrin build.
Late surge.
The way the taunt coming down
Can
and
they
look
kill?
at the
Actually, they
auto
might.
resets Bonk as well.
Good shit.
Nile is
Good
unstoppable.
movements from VTR early
so much
on.
Power, so much control. For Pikatron by Vitality. Onyx. They have to think of something, a way to possibly weather the early to mid game and then wait for the items to come in.
I think it is not impossible for VTR to actually win. Now, of course, I'm speaking from the perspective of someone who has honestly just not really been keeping up with MPL. So, you know, I'm just kind of speaking out of my ass a little bit. Oh, thank you for the follow, Baby Water. Have you not been followed? Well, all good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, sir. Nail got MVP 3 games yesterday. He does look like he's online,
Early on against a Suyo,
which is good to
obviously
see.
almost an on-par type foe when you want to go for the neutral objective. But going 5-0 is actually.
I didn't notice. I just doom scroll on Twitch a lot of time. I see. Okay. Well, welcome to the Dodo crew.
To play this front to back.
Yeah,
They're doing it.
Yeah, they want to play that front to back.
And since
Again,
MLBB Twitch is
trying to
dead most of the time, I just stumble here. I see. I mean, we
we
do have a okay number of MLBB channels. It's just like
That's different.
90% of them are Russian.
I also kind of wondered, because the Sky Piercer enables you to bypass the threshold of the HP, very effective against the Uranus, the tanky members that really have that power to just soak up.
So this is already a really good start for BTR. Nile is 5-0.
Dashes away. He's gonna have to give this turret away.
Nice final slash, but that is a Uranus. Gonna take a while to kill him. More than enough though when you're surrounding him with 5.
Laser beams. Shredding them down. Now it's Nile with a taunt on side. He has no pure.
Damn, they're diving, dude. Suns had the pop flicker in front of his tower. And Keyboy too. Really strong start from VTR. Speaking of Russian, you know the Twitch drops for ML? There's Twitch drops for ML? Really? I've never heard of that before. I thought that ML didn't even acknowledge Twitch's existence.
It's a bit wobbly in the mid game. They let Kyrie farm. This has been the case, but he plays the East.
There were?
He plays these farming
Curious.
heroes that also kind of excel in the duels. But this time around, 0-2 as a Suyo.
If Nile keeps his fingers under control, he could be the best jungler in EWC, really? When you got peeps like Carl TZ walking around, dude? I can't deny that man is looking good, but in EWC?
5 minutes from now, they have the power. But as of now, Nile is going to be unstoppable, especially in the Lord take.
This is why you don't give Finn to Marcel. He's just being an absolute menace as Nile picks up a kill for free. A monster kill for the cold-blooded jungler. Bigatron gonna go for the chase. Immobilization lands on Litpi, but they know.
Why do pros sometimes not use skins in tournaments? I guess it's personal preference. I don't really know, to be honest. Cause like when you're in a tournament lobby, I think you're actually just allowed to use whatever skin you want. If I'm not wrong, don't quote me on that.
It's a good start for him, 6-0-3.
I think I've tried it once before and it let me pick whatever skin I wanted, but I don't know if that is always the case. Could have been an exception. But if they don't pick one, it could just be personal preference.
So annoying. Finn, the human
It does allow, right? Okay, yeah.
traction pulse over into the mid lane. Onyx are able to.
But it's
defend this
only
whole
if you
shield.
watch ML Russian region. Really? That's curious. Huh.
We're patiently still waiting for the Lord to spawn in the game, and it spawns in the bottom.
Carl TZ lost to Yazuke in M7, so we can't say for sure. That is fair. That is fair. You know what? I'll give you that one.
Get a structure and then you go to the empowered minions. And
Again, excuse me for the sniffling, my nose is acting up today. But again, when is that not ever a present issue? You know?
On a siege, Keyboy in the back.
Keyboy trying to go for flank. Can he find the flank? The siege is a little bit too strong from BTR. Even if he does go for the flank, I'm not sure if his team can actually follow.
Bigatron gonna go into the mid lane. Holy Shield proc right away, and Keyboy's flank.
By the way, when I was editing my Hirara video yesterday, I noticed that my voice felt kinda soft, well, more soft than usual. Do you guys think that like my speaking volume is okay?
The Abyss Walker.
Because it felt like it was getting drowned out by the Hero Spotlight video itself yesterday a little bit. Not yesterday, the last stream.
It's too fishy to not detect Keyboy in a
Do you guys need me to turn up like the mic volume? Just wondering. Oh!
Able to react in time, but not Ludwig.
And Ludwig's dead.
He gets caught. That's a
I think it's because you want to listen to Hirara. Hirara doesn't even speak in the Hero Spotlight. I don't think we heard like a single voice line from her.
Now Onyx, all they can do is just wait in the base, turtle up, and possibly try to clear the waves. I mean, Lilia,
The volume seems okay? Voice okay for now? Alright, I'll take you guys' word for it. Good golden hour should nearly guarantee the tower. Oh my goodness!
Godlike is
Holy
allowed.
shit!
A man on a mission to show, perhaps, that he might be the best in Indonesia right now. Tied with Keller over to the wave. Now final
Whoa!
slash!
Shogun! He found Kilra, dude! That's insane. Oh shit, Onyx can't let BTR play this comp. Dude, Onyx can't let BTR play this comp. They play this comp too well. Shit. Wow.
They storm the gates of the Velodrome.
Strong start.
Down.
Legit, what was that damage from Fredrin? I'm pretty sure it was damage from the whole team, not just Fredrin, but damn, that was a lot of damage.
Unable to move, unable to play the game. A statement game, a good start. And is this the sign of things for Bigatron by Vitality?
A very, very strong start.
Might be a case of Onyx. They had a whole day off. They need to.
At this point, yes. I don't think Onyx can allow the Fredrin Arlet comp. The BTR does seem to be very good at these team fight lineups.
Lower bracket. Yes, they might be tired, but it's a double-edged sword. It might be that extra boost.
At the very least, it seems like we're not going to be getting a 4-0 anymore.
And we talk about the match fitness
Unless BTR are the ones to do it. And that would be shocking. Do you think Alpha 7 will qualify the MSC?
Gameplay might stick for them.
Alpha? What team is Alpha 7? I suddenly can't remember.
But Onyx, man, that is not the Onyx we know.
I'd say more towards Fredrin Kimi. It's basically the concept of the lineup.
That game, the Fredrin Nael.
Onyx needs to identify which hero is the biggest issue for them here.
Every single team fight.
Because they're obviously not going to be able to ban everyone. And they obviously don't need to ban everyone. You can probably leave Moscow most of the time.
The ordeals,
Do you want to ban Marcel, I wonder?
The Vengeance reset, and then you have a frozen moment, traction pulse, everything. Heavy CC comp for Bigatron.
Oh, is best player one's team? Oh, so from America, is it? I don't actually know what the competition looks like over there.
I told the boys.
Cause like some of the old BTK peeps just don't play, just don't compete in MLBB anymore, right? So it's not even like the full team.
Marcel, the human, but
But back when they were a full team, they were basically the reps every single time.
Bigatron.
So it doesn't seem like the competition over there is the strongest.
But for now, panelists, please break the game down for us.
And break the game down we shall. Thank you, Realize. Thank you so much, Mirko, for game number 1. I think the Bigot Troopers are rejoicing because they do know the fact that if anything, Bigatron function on momentum. The fact that they were able to win last night and they lead the series and not
I
just
feel like the
series, they
big
lead
couch
grand
in the
finals
center
by
is
0.
very awkward.
Looking up. What happened to Onyx in that first game?
Like, I know that they do it because they will have guests on the panel, so they need the extra space, but when there's no guests on the panel, again, it's just 2 people with like 1-seater couches and then 1 guy with an entire couch for himself. You know, it's like when you buy a plane ticket and you get on the plane and you just happen to get the whole row. You know, like you don't have anyone on either side of you or on the row, so you can just sleep on the whole row. It's that kind of thing.
Onyx doesn't really win either. In the late game,
Arlet is risky and paid off. Arlet, I don't think he's really a risky pick. He's more of a like he needs to be picked in the right circumstances kind of pick and executed properly. Otherwise, his effectiveness is a lot lower. In this case, it definitely works because Arlet Fredrin is a known combo. It is a known and acknowledged strong duo.
you can function
on neutral objective
Hello,
based
Nix.
on those
Welcome,
3 heroes
welcome.
alone.
Mirko
You
will
don't
be
even
coming
need
on
to admit it. Okay, maybe
EWC
I'm
stream. Oh my
exaggerating,
god, I
but
cannot
you know
watch
what I
it.
Yes.
You can't watch it? Why not?
If, you know, obviously BTR
Ulti
will
finds
win
it
the game.
awkward
How
too,
the
yeah.
hell does Onyx
I mean, I don't blame him. Again,
Exactly.
they sometimes will have guests on the panel. That's why they have the chair for, you know, the guests.
On the roam. I was thinking that the Khalid was gonna make it difficult for Finn on the Marcel to do much, right? He was being traded time and time again, but it didn't even come down to that, right? Finn was just avoiding him, and there was no.
But that was really, really well executed
Khalid
from
aggression
from BTR.
That's why I was
Honestly,
wondering,
like
what
they
was
have
the
been pretty
reasoning
strong
behind
this.
the
Like
Arena
from the little bit that I've watched, they have been pretty strong this season on this type of like front to back
I feel like
death ball comp.
Uranus was once again a very
So you can see that they just straight away went for it in the draft as well. They didn't hide anything. Marcel into Arlet Fredrin. Can be risky to show it so early, but if you're confident in the way you can play it, then why not,
This
right?
could have worked in the regular season against any other opponent that they're gonna face because they are Onyx.
Yo, Dodo, which team are you
They're
supporting?
the best out of all the teams in Indonesia, but against BTR,
You know what? I'd like to see BTR surprises.
There's no chance.
This is something that we were discussing.
I don't
yesterday,
personally
the fact that
root for any
BTR
team in
individually
particular, but since
attacked
BTR in this case are
team.
probably the
And we
team
saw the
less
mechanics
people are
from
expecting
Nile
to
here,
win,
not an assassin this time.
I'll go ahead and
Look at
support
that
them.
stat, 809.
Harsha would rather
That's
support
player
Aurora
of the
PH than
MVP
BTR? Why?
for
What's wrong with
Phoenix
BTR?
Now, what made
Why aren't I
Niles
there? Guest of
Frederick
honor?
special?
I know, right?
Alright, well, first of all, it's the confidence we talked about, right? This guy on the
Unfortunately,
hero
my
defender,
presence would be too
although he's
honorable.
weak,
That's
no
why they
problem.
don't
It
want
just-
me
it just
around,
makes
you
it
know.
more dangerous. We're seeing him fight with a quarter HP, with a half HP, and I think the underrated combo right here that people aren't noticing.
Perhaps it's a good thing in and of
It
itself. Gives me more time to
gives you
rest.
so much- it can buy time for the skill rotation. It can give
But,
extra shielding for the Frederick to just stick in the fight, do damage and regen back up. So those
Baby
two
Water
together
is
made it so that
expecting
the
them to
neutral
choke on game
objective,
3?
zone control, as we call it,
Yeah.
it was just so advantageous for Bigatron.
You
Right?
honestly
Don't
may
have
not
damage,
be
right?
incorrect
Gets
there.
unsustained, and then
Because like
once
if
it was
BTR
done,
does
shoulder
continue
and
sticking
arm
to this
momentum,
like
you
singular
can
style
pick
of play, I
anyone here.
imagine
You
Onyx
can
would
do
adjust to
damage
it by
and
game
seal
2,
the
game
deal.
3-ish.
And look what happens once they
So you
reach
may
that
not be
advantage.
wrong
With
there.
the overwhelming amount of damage coming through.
But
Every
we'll
single
see.
bit of crowd control, whether it's just a knock up, a knock
NA
off,
region's
a
doing
stun,
something like the East
just
Asia
becomes a
qualifier where they
death
combine
sentence
NA and
It's gonna be
Latin
changed
region.
immediately. It's crazy that I
Oh.
feel like they-
So there's no
this
NA
was
and
built for
Latam, it's
Shogun,
just one
you
region.
know, with the Arlet Rock, with the Vengeance,
Interesting.
also the Marcel
Right.
immobilized as well. But mostly it's just Nile operating in the mid lane. And I can see now why the Uranus makes sense because you want to weather the storm.
BTR ID and MY draft is
You're gonna
kinda
fight
same,
with
just
the lane,
change
right?
Kimmy with Eve.
It worked, I think,
Hmm.
in the first neutral objective game, or like the first neutral objective game, but in terms of team fight, they were losing hard. I think
I guess so, yeah. Actually,
I think so, yeah.
just
Yeah.
for, with the
you're
same-
not too wrong about that.
It took a BTR
BTR
error
MY
for that
does
to
have
happen.
some
And
similar
I think
style, but of
what's
course
so
BTR
underrated
BTR
about
MY
Patrick
plays a
or
bit
Baksho,
more for
every utility
Chiku.
jungler in this meta is you can enable any mid laner that you're gonna pick. No matter how
Right.
bad it is. You can pick Eudora, obviously I'm exaggerating
Yeah,
here,
maybe not
but
that
you can
far,
pick
but yes.
Valier, Ziltian.
Onyx is
you're not
trolling
gonna get
Lutpi
punished.
never
You can
played
play the back and
Uranus
deal
this
damage,
season
and Kimi
at
was the
all?
safest choice possible.
Surely he played
I
Uranus
think
like
BTR,
once or
they're
twice.
just trying to fill out the series first. Just like
At
in
least.
the Geekdom series. That's why
Like, that's just
I
such a
feel
common
like
EXP
Onyx
pick
went for
nowadays.
it and force this into an assassin or at least a fighter.
Well,
battle.
not as
Don't
common
use
as
it
when
from
the
now on.
season started, now that you've got heroes like Paquito going around, but you get what I mean.
I think part of the damage that Versat silence in the base.
Yeah, they got the Supreme Leader. We like to call him the CEO. Mirko's been calling him Supreme Leader because of that one picture that the viewer sent him.
So well right there. It seems pre-planned.
In the MY cast, we like to call him the CEO, you know?
I've been talking about,
But it's basically got the same connotations, so it works.
Whether it's the draft, the items, the movements.
He's the
everything
supreme
man.
CEO.
The Pauldrons was rushed by
Uranus
now.
only works against glue now. I think Uranus still does work for certain matchups. I can see the idea behind what they're trying to do with him here,
It's about respect,
right? Because basically if he gets tanky enough, then he alone can
And
hold
there are
back the
moments that when it
entire
looks
front
really bad
line
for Onyx, Aurora
of
finds an opening
BTR,
some sort,
since
finds
the
an opportunity
BTR
to
is
turn the
also
game completely around.
basically reliant
But
on
going
only the
back to earlier, we
Fredrin to
saw
be
on
their
stats,
main.
the carry
So
was
if they're
Moreno,
able
and
to
I think this is a
disrupt
very
Fredrin
unique
early
take on
enough and give
Moreno's
Uranus
item
some
build. What do you
good
guys
lane
think about
presence
his
to
item
keep
build?
Shogun away from
Moreno?
fights,
On the
then
Gimme.
So those
he
guys
can be
are
very
going
effective,
long, Feather of Heaven
but he
into
was
the-
not able to
That's the
succeed
idea,
on
is
that.
like having
And
the
because of that,
range
Uranus
is
just becomes
nice,
very
but they want
ineffective.
just more damage, more raw stats, because in the end, they don't want to sit around and greed out for the stacks. But if you want to greed out,
They're just having karaoke time in the background, huh? Interesting.
Could you take it out, Arashi? Bring it up, bring it over,
That's a magic trick right there.
show them right near your face how beautiful it is.
Infinix
it's so
GT50
good.
Pro.
Check it out.
Infinix,
Oh my
are
God.
you
Liquid
watching?
cooling.
Could I have a phone?
That's a special part
Kidding.
of this phone.
But
ladies
hey,
and gentlemen.
if you
It's
guys have any
thanks to
extra
the
phones
hydro
lying
flow
around,
liquid cooling.
you know,
On top of that, it also
I
features
would be
144
eternally grateful.
FPS gaming ecosystem and a pressure sense GT trigger for more responsive controls. And Arashi, I believe that it's now available across all Infinix stores.
Now I'm wondering
and
how
of course
long
all
the
e-commerce platforms.
talking
Do check it
segment
out
is
at
going to
your
be
favorite
between
offline
the
store
games
as
here.
well.
Because as we all acknowledge,
There's a
the
special
talking
promo
sections in
actually
MPL
for this
ID
playoff.
have been kind of
Infinix
okay. That's not
playoff
too bad.
special
5
promo
minutes.
by Infinix GT50
That's
Pro
actually
and get a
actually
free
perfectly fine.
TWS plus the best price only at the Infinix booth in the King Phoenix Festival.
Check it out, boys.
This is the last day.
I can
This
give
is
you
the
my
last
phone.
day.
Nudging, I'm a little butterfly shit.
Alright, so
Those
you have
why do
from
all those
now
toy
till,
phones and cars use that same
maybe
song?
2
Actually,
hours
thinking
later?
about it.
3 hours
Might be
maybe?
a
That's
little-
actually kind of an
Maybe 4
interesting,
hours tops?
interesting observation.
Enough for a flight.
There you go. It's
That's
enough
true.
for a flight. So head over, check it out, because while you're at it, you guys can also check out the GoPay booth. Because
Hold on.
of
Be
course,
right back. Let me
GoPay
go
for the playoffs, especially
blow
for
my
the
nose
playoffs,
real quick.
the prizes aren't just
Eh.
discounts or vouchers, but they're also fairy rings, toe deck thrones, and you can also get that Infinix GT50 Pro that you saw earlier, plus just everything. All right, and including electric motorbikes that are also up for grabs during the playoffs. So start thing from now. Actually, this is the final time you can do it. Or are you guys too late already? Vote for your champion? Is it too late now?
Still can though, because the champion isn't decided yet.
Okay. You guys can try.
Well, make an attempt, right? Because every single bid counts.
Now, at least now, if you cannot vote for your champion, you can still get a free WDP from GoPay. It's GG on GoPay game special for MPL Indonesia Season 17. It gives you a free weekly diamond pass. Just scan the banner right now that appears during the MPL Indonesia Season 17 live and claim the promo only at gopay.co.id/games.
Yeah.
As easy as that. You can top up, do anything with GoPay, and you can get
Okay.
a lot of prizes.
Yeah, it was right
yeah.
below Stefan earlier. It was right
Hello,
below
Jero.
Stefan. And this is what we were talking about.
Welcome,
right?
welcome.
the
How you
that
doing,
gets
sir?
For free, all you need to do is scan the QR code right beside Sheffin over there, because who doesn't want free
This
stuff?
phone costs
Or
2.2k, so expensive. Infinix?
Sorry, the music. got
Oh.
I know. I can hear the background music.
You
as
say
well.
that like 2.2k so expensive, and then here I am with my old ROG phone that I paid nearly 4k
I don't
for
think
in the
it's-
past.
I think it's impossible not to bob when you hear that song.
It's a classic.
At least there's some like,
That's why I got
You know?
so distracted. I was like, gotta do some spiel.
Does
for
Chefin have
banger.
sushi
My
socks?
It's not fair.
Is that sushi on his socks? Like salmon sushi? It looks like salmon sushi.
Maybe.
I am personally a fan of
The
wearing
cool
cute
thing
socks as
about,
well.
Obviously, this current matchup, which was something that we did mention earlier on before, was seeing two amazing junglers in action. And unfortunately, we haven't
Why is
seen
that the
you know,
oh, it's zoomed in.
massive
Okay, I was
focus
like,
yet
why
here.
why are they
But
using
might
just his
be
head
seeing
cut
it.
off?
And
Okay.
the variation of statistics for these two players have been
I was like, why is this poster just like cut off halfway across his head? Then I realized like, oh, it's zoomed in. Okay.
Why is this?
on it. I mean, if you're winning, you get totals. As simple as that, I think. You know,
Why not just design the
I would
poster
prefer
to
much
be
more
like
just how dominant Onyx was in the regular season.
landscape
Onyx does not
mode
play
though?
by that rule. Sometimes they want the
So
photo
that you
come
don't
up
have
with
to
this
zoom
kind of
in.
trade on the other side of the
Because
court.
unfortunately the photo does end up looking blurry when zoomed in. I'm sure it looks fine if you look at the whole photo from afar, but
lot
If
of
you keep
slumps.
zooming into different parts of it,
But there were slumps.
it looks kind of blurry.
That's true. They underestimated the most consistent team in the
6-7
league right now,
mentioned,
RRQ,
of
and they paid
course.
the price for it.
Dota,
Because
did
of
you
that,
notice that
stats,
BTR has been
you
running
know,
more util comps in the
it's
playoffs?
just
In
stats
regular
little bit,
season,
but
it was
make no
mostly
mistake, the
assassins.
neutrals get the
Interesting.
game. They could
I
shot
wouldn't know, because
definitely
like,
still up there.
you know, I wasn't watching the regular season and I only watched a couple games of the playoffs, but you are right in that they've been playing more utility.
His own particular stat, which is the
Ooh.
hunter. So Nile is actually #1 in most first blood,
Ooh.
and that is something that we saw in game number
Most
1.
first bloods, wow.
It's in line with the-
As a
with the other
jungler?
moniker, which is the cold-blooded jungler. Usually predators out in the jungle.
Wow, Hazel and Skies making an appearance. MPL MY, shout out.
The
I
Nitro
think
Kid.
Tigers aren't cold-blooded.
Yeah, yeah. What about
I
Lion?
think alligators
Why do they
are
call him Kyrie Kumar?
Reptiles, no?
the
Oh,
reptiles.
yeah.
I believe it was like a
That's why I mentioned the jungle.
a situation where
Yes, sure.
he like what face checked the bush and then lost a very important game that actually ended up losing them like a potential
Across
champion
MPL
title.
as well. Hazel at number 2.
I don't really know why they call it Kumar though, I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually know what the origin of the word is.
Interesting moniker. Interesting moniker.
Hazel, man.
So we saw Nile at #1 in most first bloods, and do you
The
think
crazy part is
his
that
top
Skies
5
has SWAT with
heroes
Uni
reflect that
sometimes
stat?
too. You're right actually.
Absolutely.
Skies only played like 60-70% of the matches throughout the season because in the first half he was perfectly like half-half with Uni, and he still had one of the highest first bloods. That is quite something.
I'm surprised that the win rates
I will note though that the numbers are lower than I thought. Like only around like 10 plus
on the Valentina, for example.
out of like how many games they play
100% on the Fanny.
throughout the
5
season.
times picked up.
That's why it's for respect. So the stats shocked me a little bit for Nile, but again,
I think you can remember BTRM played mostly utility for
Chef did
Chibi,
literally
yeah.
mention, like,
Yeah.
the
I
win
think
rates
what
for
Onyx might
Onyx
need to
will
do
be
is honestly
great, because
just
they
ban
very
Fredrin
long.
actually.
Because
Because like there honestly just aren't any other
BTR is literally a C-tier team.
junglers that can do what Fredrin does.
we lost the RRQ.
Right? Because like when you look at tank junglers, the only viable ones are Fredrin, Baxia, and sometimes Akai.
The potential of Bigatron just from the stats, right?
None of the other heroes provide the same value that Fredrin does with his taunting and his damage.
And I think they should
Yeah.
settle with the idea that they are not gonna get a fully winning draft. Whatever they
So
get
I feel like
themselves in the drafting
you might want to
process,
just consider getting rid of Fredrin.
Because
It's a
remember,
hero that a lot of MPL MY teams would even ban when they're up against like a good
32
Fredrin
second
player.
game, like, that is one of our faster games that we've seen during the playoffs compared to games that have gone what?
Wait till
20
they pull
minutes,
out the chip
30
jungle.
minutes as well at some point. It
Well,
was
you can go ahead and
broken.
teleport yourself
Sorry,
to
I have
the loser screen
because
if you're
your
gonna
team
do
was the
that.
one who broke the fastest game against my team.
Oh, you know
So-
what? That's fine.
Thank you. So we're like even now, right?
I guess.
Right.
Okay, let's take a look
Ooh.
at this data comparison.
Yeah, look at that.
Jungle assassins and the
30
the
games of
non-assassin
non-assassin jungle for
What
BTR.
does this tell us? Do you think that we should
Only
revert back to
18
the
for
assassins
Onyx.
or stay with the utility junglers?
One thing it shows you the power of the
Akai mentioned, why was it not working in MPL MY? He is still unfortunately very finicky to use.
Non-assassin junglers, that's 30, right?
Like heavy spin is a very easy like I can get objective for sure button or I can get out of situations for sure button. But you ideally want to use it to catch people
That's probably because of
to really maximize it. And that is hard to do.
A whole lot of difference in the numbers of the game, right?
Exactly. Like wow.
Yeah.
His farm speed also is a little bit slower than the
In
other
between.
tank jungles.
Oh, so it counts as both?
I'm not sure.
I predict Kyrie will pick Liam Ward in this
The
match,
data,
Nick
though, show that
says.
Onyx has
Liam Ward, huh?
both, by the way,
Yeah.
so,
Maybe.
sounds like Onyx.
I'm sorry.
But there's
I feel
honestly
like
there's
that-
so
that
few
is
like
almost
really
useless
viable
at this point.
assassin heroes in the
BTR is a
pool
whole
that
lot of different team right now.
you could vote for anyone and still have a
It's not
pretty solid
playoff
chance.
BTR. It pains me to say that. It pains me to give some nod to BTR.
It's not a lock, it's a push, Akai ult. Just like she would push me to the wall again. Okay, I see.
For Onyx, That's
Hi
wild.
Nanashi. Fred or Baxia for sure.
You can see that, yes.
Depends.
He's just a miracle here.
Like we know that BTR is going to want to play tank.
But I don't want Miracle to be super
So
loud,
we
you know,
see whether or not Onyx
everybody.
decides they want to ban tank.
Like literally everyone feels that same way. Like even
BTR have something written on their hands. It's very common for players to have things written on their
Yeah,
hands.
I don't want
A lot of
BTR to
MPL MY
just for one
players like
reason.
using it too.
And that reason
It's
is
a trick
miracle.
to kind of like remind
I mean,
themselves
it's a
things
universal
or to like
problem right now with
stabilize
Miracle, but
themselves
we
mentally,
saw in game
psychologically.
number one that BTR
Just
were on
sort of
the
like
right
helpful
side.
tips
Actually,
or
yes,
things
game
to
number two
things to remember.
have left their favorite side. They're not on red anymore, but they have opted to go for blue now.
I noticed that they've been using those little cartoon character. That little character. What character is that?
Will bring us there, and the map will be flying clouds. Boys, Marcel was a highlighted hero in that first game. What do you think is going to change now?
The immediate respect there. We've seen Keyboy perform on the
Yeah,
Marcel.
BTR would go ahead and ban Marcel on red.
Bigatron. Now with that being said though, they have to ban the Fanny as well.
Yeah, my nose is really acting up, y'all. Hold on.
Themselves. So the Paquito is the other thing that comes to mind. It's usually traded for the Jin. So I think Bigatron will have all their hands completely full. Just respect banning here, along with the go-to must ban here.
It's just Manny and Freya, I think, on BTR. It's not going to change anything, but the fact that Marcel got banned on BTR side means that the utility junglers, the Baksha and the Fredrin, will most likely be open for both sides. So now I think BTR, they got a chance. No, Onyx does not have that, in a way, for me at least, my very biased perspective on the utility junglers, the almost auto-win card in the Fredrin / Baksha.
The almost auto-win card Fredrin against the Baksha?
No, Fredrin or just the Baksha against a non-utility jungler.
Right, so you're saying that fighters almost like a cheat code.
It is unfortunately pretty firmly blocked. Well, what can you do?
I was gonna say
Okay,
much
let's
prefer the
see.
Baksha for the tempo, but if they play the
CW is so chill. Yeah, CW is coach now, huh? How long has CW been coach actually? I still remember when he was a player. I remember him being one of the more prolific goal laners in
So one
ID.
thing that might be left open.
This feels like a Baksha first pick or like Baksha cryo pick for Onyx because the Arlet ban, no?
But it depends what.
So Onyx decides to ban
If
Arlen,
they
not
leave the
Fredrin.
Fanny and the Paquito open, technically,
Wow.
Onyx.
Paquito is still open. It looks like teams have just not really been picking Guinevere anymore, which is a big surprise. Fanny, not banned.
Right?
Dude, that is still a dangerous gambit,
Oh,
man.
very, very dangerous.
Like, there's a reason you might think
This
that
is his
five
first
matches
season as
on
head
carry
coach.
and it's not really that
Ooh.
much of a
Was he a coach
sample size,
before
but There's
that?
a reason why it's only 5 matches.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we
Fanny does get
They don't
banned.
take the gamble. They ban out the Fanny.
So there's honestly a lot of good heroes. Paquito, Harif.
It will be the Paquito. Strong laning there. The usual counters is gonna be the Paquito.
So it is Paquito.
Sorry, the Phobius.
Now, Freya and Phobius are usually the heroes used to deal with Paquito in lane, and both of those are banned, so that's a solid opening.
The Claude and
What does BTR want to do about it?
Yeah. I kinda prefer the Baksha at this point.
Right.
CW was the analyst before that. Oh.
Yeah.
But it's
Before Adi was head coach, then he went to AC.
I think it
Yes, that
depends
is
on
correct.
which team are using it. I think both of these teams. or maybe I
And
think BTR
his
likes
drafts,
the Baksha more.
unfortunately,
Definitely likes the Baksha more. Kyrie
left a
is
bit to be desired over here.
but
Take it away.
Kyle will just take it away, and even if with the Fredrin, the Arlet will not be there. Huh.
Funny how Ling became meta for a few months, then Muta nerfed him once and he became bad. And then they nerfed him again and he's non-existent.
Carrot.
Yeah.
Because we've seen that one of the
Cause like I feel like MLBB just has a hard time balancing assassins a lot of the time. It's either they're too good or they're just not good at all. It's a very narrow sort of like viability range when it comes down to assassin heroes, especially assassin carries. So Onyx is going to play the Fredrin. It's going to be tank v tank jungle. And they'll go ahead and grab Harif as well.
And remember, this is
Pretty solid opening from Onyx.
Yeah.
already
Yeah,
very
100%.
scary heroes. They in fact with Paquito Harif you basically
I
guaranteed
feel like the
lane
downfall
priority
or, like,
in the side
ruin
lanes.
in the win rate
There's
really
very few heroes that are
was
able to
during
deal
the
with these.
whole
Now they do have
difficult
Claude. A
time
well-played
for
Claude is able
like
to
actually
win
going
back
into the
out,
playoffs, it's
so
still
there is
a
still a chance of that.
It
But
was
EXP,
I think
I don't
so,
really
no?
know what BTR is gonna do
sure
for
if
EXP.
if I'm
I
really
genuinely
right
think
now
that
that you're
Paquito
not
is
sure
a
because
little
you're paying
bit
more attention to the
busted.
stats than I do.
Stats are difficult, man.
Look at how many
Harif right
people
now-
they got, dude.
Well, according to our stats we have on
This is
top,
how
that's
many
right there,
people they have
92%.
outside the
So it broke
hall.
once.
We're not even looking at inside the hall. This is the people you have outside, and there's still people walking around the booths as well.
I mean, Paquito is
Like
already
punching
there.
hell, dude.
There
The
is a chance
viewership
of
over
the
there is
Paquito
on
still
another
getting
level.
picked. But generally, against this kind of tankiness in the front line, you don't want to pick up Valentina, and Harith is not really sure either.
Feel guilt. Just subscribe. Thank you for the sub.
I think you can
Interesting
end
name.
1v1 if you don't misplay it.
Paquito got buff in
And on
his
top of that,
sustain and
the
he's
crowd
OP.
control
He
here,
is.
repeated
He
slow
really
amounts
is.
of crowd control can really mess with your rotations when you're playing that Paquito. So if we stay with the recipe that crowd control allows you to dictate the game, for now at least, Megatron still holds the card.
Whoa.
Valentina.
Okay. I mean, it is one of the
Sora third pick. I just realized they Sora third picked. I was looking at chat. I didn't realize they went Sora. Sora to deal with Paquito, huh? I mean, before level 4, Sora's not beating Paquito.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
That means
Once
they're
we
not
hit
really-
level 4, it's a little bit more 50-50.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Problem is, Sora's just not really had the
Sven,
best success
defending
rate in recent history.
Taking off right here, because again, they don't want to go for a, for the looks of it, for a pure 5v5.
Fudge Peeps, I actually am sleepy. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I mentioned this to you guys in Discord. I said it earlier in stream as well, but just to say it again. I am actually kinda sleepy.
BTR,
In fact,
I
earlier
don't
I
think
was
have the
super
bombshell already
sleepy.
and
Like
wanna
I
play
was
on
just
that.
doing some like
mean,
earlier, like
it's still playable, but more on it.
like an hour plus ish earlier.
Doing that.
I was just doing some regular
It's like a very
gaming,
cheese last resort
right?
for me, for honest.
And
Maybe not now. I mean, it's
I
still
was
possible
actually
for-
falling
or,
asleep
like,
in
you
my
mentioned earlier
chair
on, the lead is still
while I was gaming.
Blue is still
You know, I was just completely losing focus. I didn't
Show
even know
still
what I
open,
was
that's what I'm
doing
saying,
in the
because
game anymore.
Dude, Aldo's heartbroken. He loves seeing Keyboy on a mechanical hero.
I went to
He's right there, actually.
lie down for a
He
quick
focused
bit,
on
and then I took a
something
shower, and then I went live.
Is that
But
OG?
clearly that's not gonna be enough a lot of time, so unfortunately I am still
It's not him.
Oh, this is
pretty
gonna be a
darn
tough
sleepy
rush.
right now.
It's gonna be a front-to-back approach.
Which
here
is
from-
unfortunate, because I was really hoping to be able to relax a bit more during the weekend, but well, what can you do?
And we might see a Farsa if there is a Kimi on the other side.
Like, it's a bit vulnerable though. The
I recently
Yeah,
played
maybe not
Paquito
the
Jungle and got a
red
wonderful
red
triple
fine.
kill one punch. That's always satisfying.
Whoa, Romeo and Juliet.
Okay, what's the choice for BTR?
The Force. Oh,
Oh, no. We're talking about the game, Chevin.
Okay.
I don't think that. Oh, Atlas. Okay.
Oh,
More AoE, so
interesting.
if this is gonna be a pure front
Atlas
fight, again,
is not bad at handling Fredrin, I will say.
Hermit can only match up to damage
Right, Atlas
when
is
he gets
quite
the
good
combo.
at dealing with like slower
Megatron
frontline
back
tanks
away,
because
push through
you
it.
will just like lock them down in place for extended periods. And having an extra AoE CC is very good to combo with Sora. But there are also certain issues with it.
Probably not Lilia.
Is it really the right choice? It does play for what BTR wants to do, which is going to be that team fight comp, right? Because they have a lot of AoE right now.
I
Ooh!
was scared of a weird pick.
It's not a chip, but it is gonna be a low Yi.
Oh, that's the Loyi. That's the counterplay right there.
It's the Super Friends Fresh Special.
This was scary, dude. With the Yin Yang
This
effect,
is the
it has
hero
such
that
combos from
punishes
Megatron, 'cause their
team
makes
fight
the fight
lineups.
together.
This is the hero that messes with Death Ball the hardest.
Do they not need
You want to stay close to your friends? Well, get whacked with that yin yang
Well,
reaction.
they already have crowd control, no? They have Sora and Atlas. Don't
It's
they
a
need someone to
Farsa.
follow up?
They need-
Like something like the Farsa, I think, yeah.
Jera wants a Faramis. I mean, against Glue, yes. Against Loyi, though?
Or Endo Carita.
I'm
No
not
way.
sure about that.
No way.
Nah.
There is still Lilia, which works just fine, but no.
That's
It's
a
the
bit of damage
Kimmy
from the
again,
control
wow.
And
Burst.
Does Glue also get teleported when he ults on someone?
Depending on items.
I wouldn't put it that way.
full stack
Good
stacks.
question.
Exactly.
Maybe.
He probably does,
That's a
right?
boring answer,
Agree
man.
to disagree.
I prefer Farsa, bro.
Like if
I prefer Garza.
Loi pops down the teleport and then the person that Glue is riding walks into it,
Oh, for sure, man. The Paquito
Glue would probably get teleported off of them.
As a
Really depends on how the ultimate is coded
Quick
to work.
predictions before we head into game number 2 in the grand finals.
But I cannot say that for sure.
honestly.
I already forgot the draft.
Okay, thank you so much, Chef. And what do you guys think?
Would
Miracle,
Vex be
Felix,
better?
take it over.
Well, definitely forgot the draft.
No, I think
My
Vex
man right
just
here,
doesn't
Miracle,
feel
is on a
very
roll. He
good.
read through all of it.
I feel like Vex is
Atlas
just
pick,
still
the
kind
Show
of
band, the Valier band.
not
But
not
Onyx
so
goes,
solid.
Goes for the Luoyi, a pick that we haven't seen for quite some time.
I think they were just backed onto the ropes early. That's what happened, right? They went for their 3 picks, and I think the 3 picks from Bigatron were just a tad bit better. Then we saw those bans, man. Those forced errors coming in from Bigatron from the bans itself.
Alright, game number 2, everyone.
At the end, but
BTR currently one game up. Already a solid start for them. They're gonna be playing a very similar style of comp. But like I mentioned before, there's very few here. There's basically no hero in the game that does what Fredrin is able to do for your team.
land
Even the
up top.
Baxia.
Well, at least with the Paquito, with the Fredrin, and the Loi.
And then we got the Loi as well. It's been quite a while since we last saw Loi being played.
Because the problem with the draft.
Hard to say how this one will really go.
To mind, there were also discussions about the Farsa. You mentioned the Navaria as well. Possibly popping.
Ooh.
Wow, look at the damage from Shogun. He goes with the concussive blast, so at least extra tad bit of explosion in that early in the last proc. Helps him rotate quite fast as well. And now this Atlas river control, everything else you name
Ah
it.
man, I really am sleepy, guys.
Will the Glue be able
Not ideal, definitely.
to catch that?
I think it's gonna get even worse when
That's the thing about the Glue,
I
though.
have
This is
dinner,
such a risky
you know?
pick. It's basically
You know that
going back on the fact that
post-meal
he's
drowsiness?
Glue. If you
I'm
can knock
already
the box out before
drowsy.
He gets all in by Bigatron, it's great. But if you fall behind just early here, if you get knocked up by Finn before anything even starts, it's going to be a long, long day for
You mean
Patrick.
food coma? Yeah, something like that.
Making burgers again, the crusty crab.
I also noticed a lot of players are using Quantum Charge on Paquito.
Coming close by.
I think Quantum Charge is just one of those emblems that's always gonna be useful, right? Movement speed is so valuable.
Mostly it's with the box, yeah.
There you go. Traction pulse. Now it's gonna be
Here
Shogun
comes
walking down,
Pin
they go
into
for
the
shooting
back
strike
line, the
behind
flicker
Nile,
in,
wins up
Nile
the
secures the
battle.
turtle, really good Sora
KCC,
ult.
Kyrie in the midst of it all, getting the big block, but it's not gonna do enough damage as Shogun walks up again and stuns Kilo.
They're chasing, they
And
get the
Shogun,
kill.
Who claims first
BTR does play a mean
Bigatron
front to
strike
back.
first.
In game number 2 and moving in unison is this squad of red robots. Look at Iman just rotating down bottom. As Lutby wants to try to win something out. Moreno is close by, lingering presence for Bigatron. Look at Kyrie in the bush.
Oh, he's not. He doesn't want the smoke. Not with Nile around. He was thinking about it. Maybe get a quick shank on Moreno, but it's him who gets the XP crab.
The level gap as well, Miracle. Level 6 to level 4. Nile has so much tempo in his hands. Emblem
Yeah,
by
no
Nile.
lethal or the emblem Zoe uses. Temporal Rain can work, but it feels a bit unnecessary since most of your cooldowns are gonna be quite short anyway. Oh, they're going for Lutby. He's trying to dodge, but nope.
Practically a solo. I mean, Nile retreat for
Good
sure.
shit.
So we can't call it a Sokolil. But Shogun went in and out.
BTR is looking solid, dudes.
Bigatron set their sights on.
He has a Purify if you want to go for the Panda Links.
BTR is actually looking pretty darn solid so far in these early games.
Now, Onyx. Obviously,
Hello Ray, the fact that BTR can use
dealt with. You have the
Vitality Facility in France is crazy. Oh right, yeah, they're situated out of there, right?
I think we'll be a-okay for now. A tad bit of damage from the passive of that single.
That is
item
interesting.
build. The Paquito obviously wants to go full damage, or rather.
I even saw
full
someone
damage.
use Brave's Might on pack, but I think that's just making
Damage
content.
going
No, I mean like
with that, and that
any sort of
Paquito
sustained fighter can use Brave's Might.
Meanwhile,
if they wanted to.
Black Eye Shield for the app. So
Like most of the time when it comes down to these fighters, you can either go like Brave Smite for sustain, Quantum Charge for universal movement speed, Lethal Ignition for one-shot burst. Those are always going to be like pretty universal emblem sets.
This is the thing about the new Loi, right? When you ult, you actually get seen on the map. So Shogun uses that to his own advantage. He just sees that Sans hasn't been anywhere on the map and no ult procs. So something vicious
Kairi is
going on.
2
Now
levels
Bigatron
down on Nile.
The second neutral objective.
Oh! They found someone. Sans has to flicker out. Moreno gonna be grabbed. Shogun into the back line, finds a killing spree on the low Yi. Shogun has been playing a mean game.
Objective Kairi right there. Keyboy, no mount to play with. Now it's gonna be the all-in on
Finn in trouble. Finn probably will die here.
Who takes him out? Now pops him in
Zaman Force comes through. Now this Harif is still gonna be pretty scary.
Kairi is close by, and Aman still yet to
It's
use his blade
Killer
ability.
Hari.
Round 2. Shogun is close by.
We know how strong the hero
Still
is.
not enough for Bigatron. No Finn as well. They're gonna take the pit control.
This is great by Onyx. Maximizing the neutral.
Yeah, Nile can't get close there. Good zoning from Keyboy.
Now it's Shogun!
Oh, Shogun!
Jump in two!
Beautiful jump!
Back straight into Moreno's laser beam.
Can they kill Kelra?
Who's already used Purify.
Are they
Now wants to go
chasing?
in. He's trying to go for
Oh
the
my
shield.
god, Nile, that's a bit.
Kyrie's able to peel
That's
for
a
bit.
bit
Now
deep.
it's a big knockout.
You left Eman
Knock
alone.
on Eman.
That was not
They have to
necessary.
be wary of this Paquito, because in moments like that, he could be an
That was
assassin.
definitely not necessary.
Guys, gotta be careful now, but look at the Patrick coming around. Big ball coming out as a beta links.
Oh, they're still fighting, dude? I don't know about this. I think that BTR have honestly stayed too long.
He will surely die. to the
Not
hands
really
of
worth
Ricky.
it there.
Momentary respite for Onyx.
You think our SRG boys could still use OG's facility? Huh. I mean, logically, no, but it does depend. Like, if OG is okay with it, and they've worked together for a long time, if they still have that friendship.
Frontlining for the carries to be able to hit the damage. 5
But
kills
from
for the
obviously
Sora.
from you know, team perspective, they are no longer affiliated with
I
OG.
wonder if you want to funnel those kills
So it
to
really
Sora.
just depends on whether or not OG is like, ah yeah, sure, go ahead.
You know, better late than never. So now Onyx, Hunter Strike completed for Litby. Longsword, he's gonna look for possibly a Malefic Roar if he wants to go that quick. But look at the tempo that Bigatron has with this.
The fact that I've met Sam too,
Quickly
back when they used to work with OG, that was cool.
addresses, I'd say, the problem that the Loi brings with the diversion, to check the bushes, to look for potential flank angles. The Boxia does it well, and it can tank a whole lot of damage as well with that Boxia mark.
So now it's back to the waiting game. What's so eerie and scary was the gold rankings earlier. Did you see it?
Yeah, Kelra up top.
Kelra is, I think, 1,000 gold ahead of Aman. And when you give the god in the gold lane that much of a lead, it's just always something that you have to have in the back of your mind.
And we've seen his heroic play with the Harith against Bigatron too, when Bigatron bit off more than they could chew.
Oh,
And
good poke.
Poke coming in.
Okay, look at Finn. Finn doing a good job of keeping an eye on Kyrie. Whoa, Finn with the flicker in! They're trying to dive to Brethren! But it feels like that was a little bit too much!
Kai wins the entry, gets a buy one, get one, as he gets the kill on him.
That is a mistake.
Shut down.
That is a mistake.
A massive
I like the
takedown for the
idea,
Loi.
but you kind of have to
Shogun
understand
carrying a bounty on his head
that is
all
not
along.
gonna work.
Now Onyx wanna advance into
BTR just straight up do not have enough damage to insta-burst Brethren.
And himself down below into
They
that
have
bush.
Claude.
He had no
Kimmy,
idea what hit it. By the time he
Sora.
realized it was a big
There's
boy
no
with a
burst
big
here.
sword on him.
and that's how you use the diversion.
You're not gonna be able to insta-execute Kyrie. Like, it's a great idea and a good catch, but this is not the right comp to do it on. Yeah, BTR is lacking damage. They gotta play for like at least the mid game when they've got like 2 or 3 items on Eman and Moreno. Before then, you cannot be trying to quick execute people. You're just not built for it. Only Shogun can do that, and even then it's not fully burst. It's not fully yeah, not fully burst because it takes a while for his full combo to come out.
Actually went for the Blood Wings first time, so All he really wants is just to move fast, have that.
So I feel like that is a really big momentum loss right there.
Which he has completed.
And I'm gonna say that I feel like Onyx will probably win this game now because of that.
Item build by Dunia Games. So
Look at the gold difference between the gold laners too. Right, Kelra has fed. He just got Holy Crystal, massive power spike for Hare. At 9 minutes is very early. When did Shogun get 5 kills? Earlier in the game. Shogun was doing a lot of work. But we know how quickly Sora can fall off as well.
Obviously, after what happened, having a Harith that's still well farmed.
I do think that the lack of damage is a problem. Having something like a Lilia would have honestly helped a lot.
And be prepared for a potential fight because Bigatron are always going to look for it.
Was Lilia banned actually? I don't remember. I feel like they did ban Valir.
With the Fatal Links, you have to be very wary to pull yourself into the team fight. The wave building down bottom, the Lord will be neglected as of now.
Oh man, I'm tired.
Let's see if Onyx can carry this momentum.
I am sleepy, guys.
Just to rotate them.
Like really sleepy. I can feel my eyes wanting to close. Ooh. They banned Eve, Valir, and Valentina, so Lilia would have still been possible.
Shown, but now he gets spotted in the back though. Finn.
Go for Fatal Links, that's the question. He gets mounted before he can even do anything. That's a play.
Oh, and that's a dead Atlas. Look at how tanky Blue is. But Emma jumps in. Oh shit! He got a Priestess Raft! He stayed a bit too long! And now Kelra! Kyrie's alive on 1 HP.
Wow, the gold standard shows up again, but Lutpi steadfast to protect their main carry. Bobbing and weaving with the Summon Force, getting to the right target.
Yeah, I think this game is gonna be Onyx now.
Turn the game around, and they will get a Lord for themselves as well. Now they can work with the
I'm starting to wonder whether I can actually hold out to stream the entire series, because holy shit.
Last minute,
oh, my
was there
fatigue.
with his heavy punches, the boxing glove.
Me lack of sleep, people.
Kelra. And now Onyx pressing to Bigatron. Onyx prediction by GoPay. That's a close vote. Wow. 51% to 49%. When is the last time you have believed?
I feel like the Atlas pick was odd.
It's usually only me and 5.
I can see the idea. It works well against like melee heroes. It works well against Fredrin, works well against Paquito. The problem is, you're just lacking burst. Now Atlas doesn't necessarily need to be paired with burst because he is very good at slowing and keeping people still as well. So he does actually have some natural synergy with Kimmy because both of them will slow the person they're hitting. And then eventually they'll freeze and that allows Kimmy to keep going ham on them. But yeah, it takes time. It is not a burst combo for sure. Sleep stream, sleep because it's a stop. Okay, good night everyone.
Heroes like Atlas, like Sora, you can always mount towards those heroes, potentially not making them advance even further. And as of now, Onyx, as long as they can play.
But I feel like based on the way things are going, this should be an Onyx game.
They too will be available to fight. But hey, that's Skylar and Adifa. Congratulations, by the way, for they're expecting.
Yep. W Skylar, man, always been a fan of this guy. Yep, what a fantastic player and now a fantastic restreamer as well. Watching outside of the Infinix GT50 Pro MPL restreamer booth. Always fun. That's Shogun with the shifting skies on keyboards.
We can see how quickly Sora just kind of loses effectiveness. Emma's damage is pretty solid. Oh wait, hold on, they found Kelra. That's a big pick. Oh man, that Abrasive Raft hits like a truck. And now Shogun's dead. Ludwig comes from behind. He's aiming for the squishies. Oh, and a flicker from Keyboy.
They're getting flanked from behind. Onyx Catter Bigatron.
They got a good pick off on Kelra, but they had to put themselves out of position to achieve it.
But they lost 3. And that's the trait they have to
I think that Fredrin has to be contested. Actually, I think that Fredrin might actually just be too good as a tank jungle. Too much util. Too much other stuff. The Kimmy pick is a bit odd, yeah. Like, I can see why it does work well with Atlas. It works well against with Baxia, but
now Bigatron.
You gotta be able to identify what exactly the style you're attempting to play is going to be, and actually like
Chrono Dash.
pick properly for that.
Force reset and everything in between. You have these beefy boys just giving way for Calvin.
Live reaction of watching Fred versus Baxia sleep.
Got Malefic Roar. Excuse me for Luffy.
You're right.
Items.
This is some sleeper gameplay.
Match on high. He wants to go in. Shogun jumping as
Oh, good catch in the back line. They got Kelra again. That's a good catch. That's a big catch. Kyrie gets the Lord, but now he's out of position. Him and Keyboy being locked down. Sans sets up the TP. And they get out.
Just in time.
The great escape. Saving them, but Lutfi.
Oh, they found Lutfi.
Perfect match and attraction.
That's a dead Lutfi. Surely that's a dead Lutfi. Oh, but look at the shield from the Paquito. Survives for so long.
To a gunner, and Moreno gets the killing spree. At least
BTR doesn't have much CC. Yeah, most of their actually,
After what was
I'd say they have an okay amount of CC.
What a pivot. They used the
They've
Lord
got
purely as a
Atlas, which is very
distraction.
good
They
at
got
slowing
Solo
fights.
as
They
well.
got Sora for
These are
catch.
the
They've got
prime markets
Baxia
that
for
Bigatron
slow.
have been utilizing the entire
So it's
playoff
not like they
cycle.
have very little CC. It's that
the minute details.
the damage is honestly. I do think that the damage is the big issue. It'll get resolved. It will resolve itself once the game gets later. You know, we are starting to hit the point where the cores are fully farmed. Eman and Moreno are both one item away from completion. The same is for the Hare, for the Paquito. Once they reach full build, both Claude and Kimmy will hit like a truck anyway.
Pop the blazing duet and then get that, time to buy himself survivability and then give Bigatron leeway to go in. Because if Kalra dies, sure, there's still a Lutfi. The main damage dealer, Sans is still available too. But if Lutfi gets damage in the way, that there is no way for Onyx to re-engage unless Bigatron by Vitality pulls something insane. Immortality for Keyboy, again, just looking to survive the long drawn-out fights. And this is Iman. With a lot of items too, the squad late game will be a massive problem. Now Onyx, what do they want to look for?
There's no BTR in EWC, only Team Vitality. I did hear about that. I heard that they'd been known as Team Vitality at EWC, not Bigatron, which is interesting. I wonder why that is. There are probably reasons for it. There's probably several, in fact. I just don't know.
The movements from Onyx. Look at the long lanes.
Logically, it would be because Team Vitality wants to get like points in the team competition.
That bottom side turret still available.
Wait, they go for the full shove and Onyx. Wow, they're scared to even walk up to this wave. They know the Atlas is possibly there and they're gonna have to wait for it.
2 winner crowns.
2 winner crowns. They gotta deal with the fatal links, these combos.
Yep.
Winter Crown on the Harif and Loyi, both of them are very vulnerable.
Keyboy!
Oh, Keyboy
He's
stole
done this
that?
twice now on Nile. In the upper bracket, semifinals, and now in the grand finals.
I mean, when you're this late into the game, having a buff stolen is not a terrible thing, but
Thief of the night.
that's impressive.
Thief of the night. Onyx looking for something.
There is already Team Vitality and MWI, yeah.
And now let's see if Onyx can get this one out. Because in the last 2 team fights, Kelra has just been collapsed on. He didn't have a say on the team fight. Maybe with the winner crown, he's gonna buy some time. Onyx will work their way into that. They have a pushing wave up top. At least it's stuck there. Down bottom too. They need to solve that problem. And Bigatron inching closer. Holy crystal from Reno.
They deal with the wave up top. It's gonna be slow pushing for Bigatron and
Team
Onyx.
Vitality is #1 in EWC. They dominate CS2 and Valo and other games. Wow, I didn't know there were so many Team Vitalities, actually.
For the red robots.
Vitality's covering all of BTR's expenses in France. That's so nice, dude. That's why I like traveling for casting, right? Because everything gets handled for you. You just get to go there, work, and then when you're not working, you get to enjoy the downtime in a foreign country. I still think back very fondly to the few times that I was allowed to do so, especially for Genshin Impact.
The Lord evolves as
Those
well.
memories will remain with me for life.
Wait a second.
On this objective, they show. At least they have the diversion to relocate back quickly. So maybe Bigatron want to rush this one down.
They want to go on Keyboy. They have a tempo advantage, but Finn won't just go for it just yet.
There you go.
This is another reset
Lord
up
is
top.
being
I wonder how the wave is
50-50.
right now as
Both
Kelra
teams
holds
are all
the
here.
objective.
Lord is
Keyboy
dropping
trying
low.
for that tri-bush control. The mid lane as well, even as it stands.
Lord still solo, concealed player. They're looking for Potential fatal links.
They want to go for the red tree right now with the fatal link. Fly!
What? Kyrie still gets the Lord? How? He was literally fatal linked, and now Killera's killing everyone. They gotta kill Kellera. Kellera needs to die. Okay, Shogun found Kellera. Lutpi is trying to kill Nile. He will kill Nile. Oh, this is messy. But how the heck did Onyx get that Lord? That's an evolved Lord too. They only have 2 heroes to defend. It's gonna be a 2v2 base defense. But I would place my bets on Glue Paquito any day of the week.
Shogun's trying to save this base turret in bottom lane. Can he do it? Shogun walks up again. He's going to be able to get the shifting skies now onto Keyboy, and that's going to take his
immortality is gone.
Keyboy, can you survive? I think he might go for the mountain.
Okay.
Oh God, Moreno just takes him out as the Lord gets dealt with, and the wave up top, and the game keeps on going.
And Bigatron deal with that easily, because that's a Kimmy. That's always going to be able to shred fast, especially when you have the passive available. But they tried to do something. Onyx didn't even get a single structure out of it. Wow. Bottom side.
Bro, that guy in red shirt is about to crush someone's head to pieces. Which guy?
For Onyx, the Lord.
Which guy in a red shirt?
And the winner crown, excuse me, for Moreno. It's a winner crown
Oh.
in the land of Dawn. Are they forcing something here,
Whoa,
Nile?
what the hell?
Oh.
Nile jumps in on Suns. Dang.
That's
Okay.
a tanky box.
Yeah, you can see me yawn, guys. And that's not a casual yawn, that is a genuine tired yawn. They found the fatal links, Litpi's in the back line. They got Kyrie. Keyboy gonna grab, Winter Crown gonna be used. Moreno escapes that. Sora ult used to escape, double kill for the Kimmy. Moreno has been playing a mean Kimmy experience.
It looked like it was rushed.
Yawning to Fred versus Bucks, yeah, classic. I would like not to, but I am seriously so sleepy. Aw. I don't know how Eman and Kelra are becoming non-factors, Harsha says. It seems like the game state accelerates a lot quicker when it comes down to these two particular
There's no way for Onyx to react to it.
I straight up lost my train of thought.
It's 3 members against 5.
I think I actually did fall asleep for a moment there. And daydreamed something. And then I lost it.
Lord secured for the red robots.
Damn.
The powered minions as well you get from the evolved Lord. It's gonna hurt a little bit for Onyx. The wave clear, I'd say not the best. I mean, sure.
I lost my train of thought halfway because I think I actually did fall asleep for like a second. Oh my god, guys. This is kinda bad. Hello Gilang, it's been a while sir, how you doing? Just applied for a job. While having a job is something else. Oh, how so?
Damage with the projectile and to eat up the tank. But so far, Eman a bit struggling when he wants to engage, but that all he needs is just
Dodo doing sleep stream at some point? I probably will. Don't worry, dinner should be ready soon. And I should be able to stay awake while eating dinner, at least.
And then it'll be try lane, but it'll crash the turret, so at least they're gonna buy some time.
They're gonna play as slow as they can. They want to build these waves.
So BTR has regained control after that previous fight.
They don't want to get caught off guard. That's why.
Gold lead 4K at 23 minutes, not actually the worst.
I like the Genius one purchase from Keyboy too.
But it is still double marksman, even though Eman's score is kinda terrible right now. But Moreno is deathless on the Kimmy. So it turns out the Kimmy is still working, it just took a lot longer to come online. How about drinking coffee? I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. I don't like the taste of coffee, I don't like the taste of like energy drinks, so I literally just like... Oh! The flicker catch! Holy shit! Big catch, big catch. They're still alive for now. Shogun's actually the first one to lose immortality. He's actually the first one dead despite the catch. Dude, how the heck did Lutpi survive that?
And they will say discipline.
The fatal links.
That was a huge catch, dude.
Got 3 players.
Wow.
hooked up, lifted to the skies, Finn the human, but somehow they were unable.
I have a job right now, but I saw another job with better paycheck and I decided to apply to the new job because while I'm happy with this one, it's better to get more for better pay. Well, you're not wrong, but it is definitely best to make sure that like all the details are hashed out. Like how much more is the pay is the question. Like is it a significant amount more? Because if it is not much more, then staying somewhere where you know you are happy may actually not be a bad idea.
In the mid lane, Eman has to be MI away.
Paquito belongs to ban section in ranked game. I think he belongs to ban. Oh no! Oh, Eman saw it, but he had to use Blazing Duet just in case.
They've actually bought enough time for Shogun to come around. Now the question is, can Onyx utilize those timers on Eman again, playing with those fine, small margins?
The massive wave up top too, and these co-champs.
Oh, you're applying for Mr. DIY? Oh, interesting. Oh, Kyrie's taking a lot of damage. Kyrie's dead! That should be a free lord, yup. Moreno picks it up.
With the Zaman portal ready, and Shogun goes into the air.
Look at Ludpi. He's being blocked.
Shogun is able to get away as Zaman goes in for the hits as well. Immortality down.
Oh, BTR is really low, but they find Keyboy. Winter Crown, that should be a dead Nile. There's not much they can do about that. Oh, holy shit, they almost got Ludpi. And Kelra. Finn gonna go in, stun Ludpi. Oh, Eman in 1v1. You do not want a 1v1, hurry. Dude, it's so hard to kill Ludpi. Kelra kills Shogun. Moreno's in the back. Yo, Sans actually. Dude, this is insane. Kelra somehow still alive.
He survives, but does the base survive? This Lord will march.
It's gonna be a 3v2. But the two are some of the best heroes in the meta. Paquito and Harry are pretty strong. Can BTR end? They got Ludpi. Kelra's gonna die. BTR 2-0. Holy shit. Yo.
Stage set for him to become heroic, but Kelra loses out.
BTR, dude.
The Lord marches to the crystal. Onyx stumble. They lose game 2, and Bigatron are up by 2.
BTR are on something.
The impossible possible, but in the face.
Sorry for doubting you, BTR. I think most people did.
Members who were still alive, he dealt all that he could, but it just wasn't enough. And it's now 2.
It is now time to see whether or not was it Baby Water who said it earlier? It's time to see whether they're accurate about Onyx making the comeback in game 3. Because it was definitely a closer game. BTR had to really fight for it this time because Onyx was not making it easy.
In the abode of the Sky Kings.
So if Onyx is slowly adjusting, I could definitely see the case happen where they turn it around in game 3.
From such adversities, when they're down under, you can never assume it's over.
BTRM learned from here. Look at their macro. Like I said, I feel like BTR just needs a bit more time. Like BTRM.
Will they get it done though?
They just need more experience playing together and not being too dependent on Chiku. Why do they have Todak's chair? Because Todak is basically shifted over to being a sponsor. Todak is not like doing an esports team anymore in MLBB. Instead, they're acting as sponsor. They're like you see how we will have shoutouts for Todak streams and merchandise because they're one of the MPL sponsors. And one thing that they do as well is they provide their chairs.
Bigatron with a game 1 win into a game 2 start.
Did Sans land one combo with Lo Yi? He did? Like once or twice? But obviously that's not gonna be enough. You gotta land a lot more than that to make the hero effective.
As a Harith. But Waves are pushing in like that with the Lord as well.
Guess they lose so much. I know you say bracket JK Gilang, but you may not be too wrong. I'm pretty sure part of the reason they decided to shift over from being an esports team was because it wasn't wasn't lucrative enough at that point.
Sudah ada Brevi. Halo. Boleh hawo-hawo dulu dong.
Boleh. Hah?
Boleh hawo.
Don't they know the ultimate gaming chair is a stool? Nah.
Tapi
The ultimate gaming chair is your bed. You know, you just have your PC rolled up to your bed and you just sit on it.
Udah 0-2.
You don't need a
Tapi
chair.
Mungkin bisa comeback connect stronger.
You got a bed, 2 for 1, you know, you can sit on it, you can sleep on it, you can do whatever the shit you want on it. Power of bed.
kira-kira
If this match has Estes, will Staff wake up? Maybe Staff will just decide to leave.
MVP-nya kalau menurut Brevi.
Todak is the Malaysian RRQ. I guess in a way.
Moreno kayaknya.
Moreno, apakah ya udah yakin Moreno?
Kayaknya ya.
Hello, Dark Striker. What happened? How did BTR win? Honestly,
Apakah benar Moreno
they're
yang
playing
menjadi
good.
MVP di game kedua kita kali ini? Langsung saja kita lihat Moreno kah? Jawabannya adalah betul. Wow, luar biasa banget. Memang prediknya masih belum pernah salah ya, Brevi.
Lumayan lah, lumayan ngerti lah Mobile Legends.
Waduh. Tapi
This
dari
image of
segi
Moreno is
cara
actually insane.
untuk
Like, that expression is actually
Saran
insane.
buat Onyx, mesinnya
The more you
nyala
look
nih,
at it,
mesinnya
the
nyala.
more inhuman he looks, you know?
Mesinnya nyala nih. Bisa comeback stronger.
Oke.
Wait, now you say hello? Were you here earlier, Dark Striker? You've been here since the start of game 2? I'm sorry, I was...
Apa-apa aja harus bangun
falling
dulu, harus
asleep.
semangat lagi. Nah, kalau misalnya dari
I think I have managed to regain a little bit of energy after literally falling asleep for like a second there.
biasa banget gitu. Gimana?
Keren. Pokoknya kedua tim dari BTR, dari Onyx mainnya nggak mungkin kalau nggak.
But I was really just losing all my focus,
Tapi
dude.
semuanya
I didn't know what was
benar-benar
happening. I have no memory of what took
sampai
place.
nanti ke AWC.
Oke, last question. Predik bakal jadi berapa?
Predik buat Onyx kayak 5-2 deh. 4 ya? 4-2.
How is Kimmy melting Fred with this build?
Berarti 4-2
I mean, it's basically Kimmy does do a good amount of damage. She just needs to have heroes that are able to hold people down for her.
Panelis untuk membedah game kali ini. So, silakan.
And Atlas is pretty good at doing that. They won against Paquito Harif as well. Like,
Moreno
honestly,
the
that's
maestro
impressive.
Once again shows us peak MLBB here in game number 2 on his back-to-back.
Does
Kimmy
Fred have
performances,
Radiant? I would be
but
very
he
shocked if he
shined the
didn't.
most, deserving
You're playing
of
against a
MVP
Kimmy. Like,
of
you
the
gotta
game
have
now.
Radiant,
Boys,
surely.
Talk us through, break it down for us. What happened?
I mean, initially, again, it's the draft.
It is also largely the fact that Moreno didn't die at all the entire game. Like, his positioning was clean. Lutpi oftentimes wasn't able to one-shot him.
And the AoE just makes it so difficult for them to really get the better out of Bigatron.
Okay,
In
hold
the
on,
mid-game,
everyone.
there's a bit of a window, but afterwards,
I will
once
be
the
right back.
the power
I'm
spikes
going
start
to
hitting,
real quick
especially
check
from
on the
Moreno
status
and-
of
and
dinner.
Ram,
I'm pretty sure
the
dinner
winning
is
rounds to
done.
help with survivability
And
as
if it
well.
is done,
They were just
I'm
matching
gonna go
Onyx
and grab
in these
dinner.
crazy fights until the
And then
end
I'm
of the
gonna bring
final
it in
game.
here.
We have no idea who's actually on
So I'll be
top.
gone
And that
for a
is
short
how
bit.
Grand finals team fight
I'll
should
turn
be.
up the volume a little
Well,
bit on
break
the
it
stream
down.
so
I
you
just
guys
wanna
can
appreciate
hear
how
while I'm gone.
Good some of the team fights here are.
And yeah, I will
especially-
be
I can
will be
remember
back.
that last moment. It was Moreno
One
versus
moment.
Suns. It was a battle to decide who's the better mid laner 9D. It's Calra versus Evan on the Lord pit. 1v1, the item swap. It's literally a 1v1 in both.
Right here,
One
right here.
moment, like, oh my god, this is so big, dude.
Dude, it's the whole gang's fighting, and then there's the main characters are having 1v1s elsewhere. It is indeed a truly anime moment. The item swaps come in, the clutch comes in. They were low in HP, they all bought Sky Guardian helmets just to regen back before the final fight, and they got it done. Oh, we said that Bigatron needed momentum, but this is some serious momentum that Onyx are facing.
And by the way, that exchange was so MPL ID. That's like literally MPL ID down to the core. As we're gonna take a look at the stats here. But I wanna talk about something that you said, Arasi, which is I believe Onyx is playing by BTR's tempo in a way that they're fighting instead of just split pushing. Is that what you said earlier?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's kind of fair for Onyx, to be honest, because most of the time, BTR is forcing the fight on towards Onyx. Like it or not, Onyx has to fight on the Gambit.
Right.
Otherwise, they're gonna be losing on objectives. They're gonna be losing on fights. And BTR, I feel like also why Moreno is so good in these 2 games that he played. They're drafting for Moreno too. Look at Sansa's heroes. It really feels like another Onyx draft where they are really relying on that micro potential, right? It feels like they set up a harder winning condition for themselves with this Luoyi pick. Yes, I can see a world where this ends up being a dominant Onyx game, especially with the tempo that they have, with the Luoyi, but until level 4 at least, you're gonna be forced to play Manjubai. And against an Atlas, what the hell do you do? This is an Atlas. I believe Loiski last match against BTR, they were playing a utility jungler in the Zara in Fredrin. And they were not going for objective battles at all when Atlas is on the other side. Because how good Atlas is at in catching up to the team fights or setting up for the team fights. And when Sans is placed on a Luo Yi, which only has a flicker, then it's tough. I think the only problem that BTR was facing in the early to mid game was the fact that the follow-up was not immediate, right? When you have an Atlas that can gap plus super fast, and your mid laner is a Kimi. Like it or not, Kimi takes a while to get there, and Atlas has to, in a way, tank up a little bit of damage until the follow-up happens. So that's why I think BTR was not able to dominate the game as I thought. But still, I feel like they have to set up a good draft for Sans.
And also, I think the shift in momentum in that mid-game was because Iman finally didn't die in these skirmishes, man.
The Winter Crown.
Like, finally! Like, the first few fights, Iman instantly gets taken down by whoever, and then you see the damage just really... It's just really not there for BTR. And finally, he survives, and then we finally see BTR winning out those team fights. So the adjustments from each and every single player, including Iman, I also do want to applaud Iman for that performance as well. He realized that, okay, maybe if I position in this certain way, if I blazing duet in this certain way, maybe it's not going to work out for me. Like, once, okay, he learned. Twice, okay, this is really not happening. This is really not it for me. Winter Crown hit, and then finally he was able to sustain through these team fights and finally dish out that damage. But my, oh my, that was such a good game number 2. We're finally seeing 2 teams with, I would say, almost equal mechanics in every single respective lane.
Even macro.
Go at it. It's just, it's so beautiful. But I do agree with you. I think there's a big emphasis on the drafts, right?
For sure,
the drafts
for sure.
for Onyx.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what will change as we get to game number 3.
I think Onyx might simplify their win conditions because, like Shevin mentioned, they have the more complex, they have the more
Higher ceiling, I guess.
varied. It's a higher ceiling, but again, when both teams are so equally matched, as we saw in the final game, the simpler one really has an advantage.
Okay. I think we need a breather after that, don't you think?
A little bit.
This is gonna be a long best of 7. I don't know who game number 3 is gonna be for, but before that, we do have something exciting for you guys. It's something that we saw yesterday as well. So other than, of course, the activities in the King Phoenix Festival, we do have activities that take place here at the venue as well. And they actually go home with amazing stuff. So if you guys are curious as to what that is, we're gonna throw it over straight to Sabilla to show you what they got.
Nih, para super fans yang jago untuk main carry, soalnya kali ini Sabila pengen mencari satu yang terbaik di carry one on one. Langsung aja kita cari di sini, mana user carry, boleh angkat tangannya. Mana user carry, langsung satu, boleh maju ke depan sini. Udah dapat satu, satu lagi ada di mana? Satu lagi di belakang, oke. Lanjut, ayo cepat, kita ke depan. Nah, belum kita mulai untuk kali ini dan sambil menunggu lawanmu. Halo, siapa namanya?
Dava
Dava dari mana?
dari Depok.
Dari Depok.
Hello, peoples.
Jauh,
I am
boleh
back.
sedikit mendekat ke arah Sabila. Kalau kakak namanya siapa?
Namanya Fatan.
Fatan. Dari mana Fatan?
Kalau asal
Yeah,
dari
I got my
Makassar,
dinner,
Sulawesi
peoples.
Wow, jauh banget.
Nice
Dan
big
datang ke
bowl
sini
of rice and other
Selatan. Sendiri,
things.
sendiri.
sendiri.
What did I miss?
Emang spesial untuk
A
orang
slightly
sendiri.
longer break
Ya,
this time around.
Spesial dulu. Dan kebetulan kerja di sini.
Oh wow, oke baik.
Thank you for the follow,
Jadi,
Gomora
udah siap
93.
untuk
Hello, hello,
kali ini,
welcome,
karena
welcome.
kalian akan
And
ada
also
yang
Rans
sama-sama.
Mobile Legend.
Gimana,
Hello,
ready?
first
Fatan
time
dan
chatter.
Dava?
Go Kelra.
Baik,
Kalau ready.
karena dua-duanya udah ready kita.
It is now.
langsung
It
saja
is. This is
melihat
going to be the game I think where we can see whether or not Onyx will make that comeback happen. I think this game 3 momentum is very, very important. Because if BTR is able to win one more game here, I think Onyx will be in trouble. I think it is very, very difficult to reverse sweep a best of 7. Reverse sweeping a best of 5, I've seen it happen. In fact, I saw it happen in MPL MY twice just this season. But reverse sweeping a best of 7's pretty tough. Hi bro, I hope so. Yup. I hope so as well. Hello Gamora, welcome. Who was that came in the room? The cousin.
Carry one on one. Apakah nih mereka berdua sudah beneran siap seperti yang mereka bilang? Karena di
Fam, be
sini
having dinner outside.
Rulesnya adalah siapapun player yang mendapatkan
And now I'm having dinner inside.
Ataupun mendapatkan 1 buah turret, dialah pemenangnya. Dan ada satu lagi ya. Jadi ini untuk buy one kita itu ada maksimal waktunya. Jadi kalau misalnya waktunya udah habis, kita akan melihat dari banyaknya poin kill.
Oh, carry one on one.
Kita akan langsung melihat di carry one on one kita kali ini. Dimana
Lol.
sudah melihat Mas.
Their names are Hydroflow and Liquid Cooling. That's funny.
Untuk bisa dibilang fun match.
I'm pretty sure those are like fixed names. Because Infinix has Hydroflow Liquid Cooling on their device. So they're just putting in some brand placement. Makes sense. I have forgotten the rules of the 1v1 mode. In fact, I've kind of forgotten that we had one, even though we literally did a whole tournament with it before. Onyx versus Belter? You mean BTR? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot what the rules of this mode were. How many times did you have to kill? Was it like 2 kills? I know that you win if you kill the tower. But like you could also win from killing them like a certain number of times, right? 3 kills, okay. Dude, I can't believe I've forgotten this. I literally held a whole tournament.
Gimana kalau misalnya dari kamu bakal pede akan menang? Diusahakan. Berarti akan pede untuk membawa pulang hadiah yang luar biasa dari Infinix ya? Iya. Okay.
You can't be interviewing them while they're locked in.
Aman aja di sini. Sabila ingetin lagi bahwa kita juga ada tenggang waktunya. Jadi manfaatkan waktu ini sebaik-baiknya ya, karena masih santai satu sama lain. Dan kita lihat di sini dari Hydroflow masih bermain dengan cukup aman dan belum ada mencicil satu sama lain serangan yang diberikan dari kedua player di sini. Dan sepertinya dari Liquid Cooling harus mundur terlebih dahulu. Dia akan langsung terkena first blood. Itu dia 1 buah poin yang berhasil didapatkan oleh Hydroflow. 2 lagi, tenang, tarik nafas dulu.
I feel like Revitalize is just not the right battle spell to take.
Tapi timer kita
I'm gonna be honest.
sudah mulai berhitung mundur karena 40 detik.
Oh, they do have a time limit. There is a cooldown. Hold on, I'm blocking it. They do have a cooldown. So they have a max time limit.
Ingat teman-teman.
Uh-oh.
Countdown sudah masuk.
Oh, close.
25.
Oh, he died to the jungle.
Apakah akan langsung?
Does that count? It does count. That is a kill.
Udah sama-sama nge-kill. Tapi kalau misalnya dari Hydroflow ini tinggal 1 lagi. Cuman mengingat countdown kita 10 detik lagi. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sengit sekali. Kalian jadi ikutan panas pasti gara-gara ngelihat game yang tadi ya. Ngelihat game antara Onyx melawan BTR by Vitality, jadi ikutan panas kah?
Panas banget.
Jadi panas banget. Gimana? Udah puas sama hasilnya?
Udah puas.
You're supporting Onyx ID, Rans?
Baik, kalau begitu
Onyx does definitely have a lot of fans.
Ini dia hadiah yang luar biasa sekali.
Oh,
Boleh
shit.
diambil.
Is that a phone?
Hadiahnya yang atas, yes, terima kasih banyak. Dan ini boleh ditunjukin dong ke kamera. Ini
It's a
untuk
phone and a
kita.
watch, so I guess the winner gets the
Iya,
phone.
Ini untuk hadiah
Dude.
yang menangnya luar biasa sekali.
I want a
Bisa
phone.
dilihat ada
Can I have a phone?
Superfans yang mendapatkan hadiah dengan bermain di carry one-on-one kali ini. Makanya Sabila juga pengen ingetin buat teman-teman yang udah punya tiket langsung buruan ke sini untuk menyaksikan.
Maybe if I ask for handouts enough, guys,
Match yang amat sangat sengit.
someone will eventually take pity on me.
Kita akan melanjutkan permainan yang sengit dan juga panas. So,
You too,
langsung
Kuruel.
saja Sabila kembalikan kepada panelis di sana. Take it away.
This is like when Gin won that 1v1 tournament and won a TV.
Thank you so much, Sabila, and of course,
still
thank you
can't
so much
believe
to
dude won a whole
Infinix for
TV.
making that activity happen here in the MPL arena in the Jakarta International Velodrome. Imagine that. You buy one with carry, all you need to do is participate, because even if you lose, you walk away with the Infinix smartwatch.
Yeah, I have a pretty good, I guess, like suggestion to the production team. You can
Okay.
get the casters. It would be much more fun, you know?
I agree,
We can
I
cast
agree.
Gin
games
smurfing
like
our
that, you
1v1?
know?
And
Yeah.
whoever stops casting gets like disqualified or something.
I don't think that's the case.
Why? That's
I
the
mean-
challenge.
Gotta
Sure.
throw some
why not?
curveballs in there, Shepard.
Right?
Sure, why not?
Because it would be too easy for
The whole
casters,
time it
because
turns out that
apparently
Gin was a
casters are so
professional
good.
1v1 player.
The best.
At least some of them are bad.
You're not
Like who?
including-
Realize.
Sorry.
Yeah, I've heard really bad things about him. What's
Whoa,
up?
whoa, who? Well, who?
About Realize.
We didn't say a
Like, is
name.
he that bad?
We're just coughing. Well, why are you just putting your
we're
words
just
in my
sneezing.
mouth?
Whoa, whoa.
What?
Oh, did no one say his name?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, well,
Well, realize.
The
moving on.
judgment-
Realize has high highs and extreme lows. You know, let's
So
leave it
there
at that.
are highs.
What,
He's
is there?
generally high. I think it's something that a lot of people agree on. If you know what I mean.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Oh boy.
Huh.
How will they adjust? We were on that topic. Right?
Didn't Gin win
I
a
think for
TV?
Onyx,
Yeah,
they
that's what I
have
said.
streamlined their win condition.
He did win a TV.
It's good to have flexibility, right? And they've always been known to be able to do a lot of things.
That's why he's a
that was meant to
professional
do something
1v1
else.
player, you know?
But when they're at the similar
He's
level
technically
of macro
earned
and
money.
micro, like we saw in the last fight.
Playing
They
1v1.
have to like make this a lot more streamlined, you know?
I mean, you can see the internationals, right? Every
Is
time
that how
they
it
face
works,
the
you
NC
might ask?
team, DLPH,
I don't know, I don't
team,
make the
pretty much
rules.
All of them. It's harder than in MPL Indonesia. Let's put it that way.
I think it seemed a little hard for Sans in that particular game, and I think it was a really good highlight by Sheffin, right? The fact that he was given the Luo Yi, he was forced on a hero that would be unable, or it would be really disadvantageous for him to pick up the Purify, and he was up against Sora, Baxia, and the Atlas. So I'm considering maybe prioritizing Sans' hero in the early stages, or maybe choosing something different for him altogether. But of course, the stats are still stats. Sans is still Sans, and he is at
Okay.
number 1 when it comes down to KDA compared to
Before
all the other
the
big
next
players that we have
match
here in MPL
starts,
compared to Moreno, who is at number 2, Octa as well.
I'm gonna go
is
get
at
more
number 2,
food.
which is actually quite impressive. Octa at number 3. He
Very
like
cool.
left very.
Since we're
quickly.
still waiting for game 3 to begin,
Why are you taking
I'm
it
gonna
further
take
out
this
like
chance
that?
to refill
I'm
food a
not.
little
I'm saying
bit.
it's impressive. I'm taking
Oh,
a shot at
and
Noah
also
in
get some
general.
water, I
It's
guess.
impressive how
Thank
fast
you,
it was?
Kurel.
That-
No,
is that
it's
how it
impressive that
is?
he's
That-
number 3 on the stats,
Okay.
Kevin.
despite not going so far in the playoffs.
Because he's
early
he's-
exit.
Weirdly enough, he plays a bit of the same role as
Ah.
Moreno in the sense that he plays the Kimmies, he plays the Lunas.
Water
and
good.
he takes
Okay.
kills, right?
Be right
He
back.
doesn't really funnel it away. But if you saw the stats earlier, Moreno isn't too far off from the KDA ranking, number 2, with a difference of like 0.10.
Yeah, it was really close.
Meanwhile, it's a difference of like 21, right? Or am I bad at math? No, 21, yeah. About 21 in the assists. So hey, shows again how well matched both mid laners are. So at this one, we talked about how in the drafting phase, it seems like it's a battle between both mid laners on
It's
who
a
has the
mid-off.
bigger hero pool. Because they were banning the Yeeves, they were banning all these meta mid laners. Now it's time to see who actually has the more adjustable hero pool, no?
I don't know if the hero pool is the problem in game number 2. I feel like,
I'm not saying it is.
oh, didn't you say?
It was like in the drafting phase, it was like a battle on like who has the better hero pool because they were banning both mid laners.
Yeah, at the same time, I feel like Moreno has a head start in the second phase. No?
Also,
Because Sans is forced to play a Luo Yi against those dive heroes, man. Meanwhile, Moreno can just turtle around the back line.
Let's
Yeah.
count to their hero pool right now. Sans is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Moreno is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10,
By
11.
the way, I just
They're
wanna
11
say,
to 11 when it comes down to a total hero pool.
wow, same thing, the exact same number. I just want to say,
Uh-huh.
for the people in the comments that said ban Kimi, I don't think that's the right
Yeah, no, I
choice,
don't think
brother.
that would
There
work.
are bigger fishes to fry. If you want to blame CW for not banning the Kimi, I think you are the problem, brother.
it's just not that simple, man. These are not. This is the issue when you're at a high level in the drafting phase. There's not like a single pick or ban that you can just like cross off and it would change the entire game. If you want to have an adjustment in the mid lane, for instance, you have to start from the first phase to figure out what kind of mind game, what kind of flex pick you want to use to really throw off your opponent. So simply saying ban Kimi, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work at all.
That is true. That is true. We are in a catch-22 situation, but things are going to be a little bit similar for Onyx now that we get into game number 3 because they are on blue side now. Earlier on, we saw the Phobius Tushin Arlet banned out by Onyx. Do you think that might change the third game?
Mobius, Jushin, Arlet. I feel like maybe they might let go of the Arlet, right? Knowing that there might be a trade-off in the jungle picks between the Fredrin and the Baksha. If they assume they're gonna get the Fredrin again, then the Arlet could be something that they can use more efficiently compared to Bigatron that might go for the Baksha again.
So they let go the Arlet?
Might be, and it depends on how they wanna. There's so many what ifs.
We can only assume, ladies and gentlemen, as we head over into the drafts for game number 3, presented to you by the official gaming phone Infinix GT50 Pro. And we're going through Flying Clouds once again. All right, let's see the differences in the first phase. Will there be changes to the bans? Will there be changes to the prio in the first pick? And
There you go.
Paquito and Fredrin are the bans here in game number 3.
I think this is what Onyx should have done in the second game, banning one of the utility heroes,
Oh.
the two utility heroes in the meta currently that is very prominent. The Baksha and also the Fredrin. Now, they can prio more towards the Baksha. I feel like this is going to be a Baksha first before anything else. Before the Jushin, before the Paquito,
Yeah.
or before anything else. There you go.
There you go. And to a degree, it's still flexible, even though it's not preferable right now. For Bigatron, Claude, Tushin.
Okay, I'm back, people.
No, Arlen,
Whoa.
wow.
I like that more, no? Because there's nothing. Wait. The Fredrin is banned. I just realized.
Yeah, so now
My bad.
Onyx can get the Tushin. Do they want to though, right?
Just in
This
time
comes
to
down
catch the
a
draft.
damage face-off between Moreno and Sans. The Sushin.
So, what if they ban this time?
What's up, Shevin?
It's a Kyrie.
Onyx ban. Okay, so they do ban Fredrin. Makes sense.
With the objective
And
game.
they steal
With Arlen,
Baxia?
that's pretty
Wow.
much On the dash, on the vengeance for Niall, and he played it.
That's true.
And I
This
believe
win-
Onyx.
You
already
can tell at this
this
point
win-
that Onyx is just straight up afraid
You know what?
of utility jungle being played by BTR.
So it's
They ban what Fredrin and then they pick Baxia?
I
Damn.
don't see it anymore.
yeah. I guess that's the more.
Makan time, yes,
or
yes it is.
route.
I miss your codes. Hello, Willie.
Moscow's Tushin though, again.
Welcome back,
it's like
sir.
applications across the board.
Yeah, I haven't really had codes since that one time, huh?
Because in the first two games,
Maybe I'll see if they have any for MSC this year around since I'm not gonna be over there.
Look at the top 5 cross-region total
Dude.
kills right here. Moreno,
I
like
mean,
60, almost like 70 kills above the next person.
I mean, technically we have more games.
There's no one from MPL MY in the top 5? Seriously?
Yeah.
that is still pretty crazy
It's
stats.
really impressive though, wow.
You would think that we had enough like action happening.
Because one
Huh.
of the hands of Moreno though.
But that is a massive difference. Has Moreno been popping off that much?
But no, they took over that tie, Shevin, as you predicted. They usually do this. They want to keep the final pick for Moreno. because of
Sad
his
for
depth of
MY,
field.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are we talking about mid?
Yeah.
Is it just mid? No, I think that was like all the lanes, right? Or was it just mid? Hold on one second.
They actually
Also
banned the
something
Kimi?
to think about.
I think Valir is better than the Lilia. I like that.
Alright, Dodo, should I maximize my curse? It's up to you, man. But it is Akai. They are playing Akai. Wow. I just mentioned him earlier. If you're gonna ban Fredrin, pick Baxia, then one more util jungle comes out.
XP that was brought up maybe in the first game, that is the Uranus.
Let them play the hero.
Well, in the same line, it wins out the lane, at least before level 4, and there's no ganks.
Well, if they ban the Yu Song, it's like a front to back angle, or they just want to make sure that the Arla doesn't really get countered too hard in the lane. So both of those are valid.
It's also making me think about Moreno.
It was for mid lane only. Ah, I see.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
But then again, he plays the
Stormy not really getting kills this time around. So I guess that makes sense.
This could potentially be another Kimi game because we're
That's
looking
true.
at a Kimi versus Baxia. They ban out the Yuzong too.
Arla as well for some synergy.
Yeah.
Rans asks, where am I from?
Kimi against Abaxia is not really.
I am a caster for MPL Malaysia,
A
Rans.
bit of a HP-based damage dealing potential.
I am actually an English caster for MPL MY. So yes, I am from Malaysia.
Even more, so you can set up for a better objective game in the first 2.
What about you, sir? Where are you from?
So they banned the Lapu here, and I'm wondering if it's because they don't want to give Onyx like a dive hero that can burst the backline.
By the way,
Or are they
apologies
gonna
if
ban
anyone
Onyx
here
and then punish
happens
the
to be
Vietnam?
like uncomfortable with people like talking while eating. I'm gonna be doing that for a while because you know I'm having dinner.
First thing. I guess in terms of damage, Lilia is much more dangerous than the Evil Demon. But going by how safe BTR has been drafting in the first 2 games, I kind of expect the
I'm
Valir
from
here-
my mother, Baby Water says. Yes.
But sometimes straightforwardness gets you victories. And I believe Moreno is still sitting at 100% win rate on the Valir.
Do you think the Valir is okay with the wave clear? I mean, considering we don't have the roamer just yet.
Only way through isn't
Believe
bad at
still
all.
open.
Ah, Rans is from PH. I see, I see.
On the minion.
We got a few people from
And it is
PH here.
AoE, right? The only issue is that if the roam is really
I'm from my father, I see. Your mother wasn't involved? I'm kinda curious how that works. Atlas again? Huh. This is kinda curious. I feel like
Choky boy.
Atlas and Akai logically kind of have anti-synergy, right? Because like Atlas is gonna pull people together and Akai is gonna push them apart.
And if they want to go with
So you actually have to be kind of smart about how you play those two heroes so you don't end up like sabotaging yourself.
Nothing good for Keyboy here. I feel like
you might go Khalid.
Yeah.
Just for Prio.
just for Prio, but when you look at the opposing composition, like, do you think like, oh, that is a good pick? It's more like we gotta settle for something big, right?
Yeah.
I feel like Joe is nice because also it's anti-CC against the...
Food is good.
Yeah.
Rizla Khalid. Oh man. We just talked about how mobility is something that Bigatron really wants to use, and we saw the Baksha, the Tsushin, and now with the Khalid. But then they have a really slow EXP lane. I don't know if I like that.
Dude, I don't like this comp from Onyx.
Clear Gord for Moreno. Or maybe Kimi is not really that bad either, considering how well it's...
All their damage comes from Muscov.
I think I'm biased for the Valir a bit more. More AoE, more crowd control, and a lot of damage if you can get the resets.
Only Muscov does consistent DPS. Like maybe early on Terizla and Khalid can help contribute. So like Onyx will definitely be stronger early because they've got 3 really tanky frontliners that do good early game damage.
You can't really catch up to...
But then once you get to mid game,
the backliner that you have nothing to offer.
you just don't scale as well.
With the Jetian.
So unless Onyx dominates early game and continues dominating, they're going to get outscaled. I don't know about this. And now there's a Zetian, which is a really good mage for dealing with tanks.
Really quadruple down. Everyone except for Eman.
I kind of like BTR's draft a bit more again, but it depends on how well they play Atlas Akai together, because honestly, it's kind of hard to play those two heroes
So it sounds
together.
like your BTR for the third game, just from draft.
Yeah, Baby Water's correct. They will start winning at first and then choke at the end. That is how that
And with
comp
that being
works.
said, we're gonna throw it over to the casters
Protect the
to walk
president
you
style.
through
The thing
game number
is-
3 in the grand finals.
Moskov, I feel like is not even that good of a hero to play Protect the President for.
And the coup d'etat is still underway. A revolt by the red robots.
Moskov works best when you have a secondary DPS, because that way Moskov can split push and join fights with SOD.
From match point. And now we will go to this match. It's game
But I guess we'll
3.
see.
Onyx against Bigatron by
Let me
Vitality.
make sure I'm not blocking the map.
The Sky Kings have been dragged down by Big
Nick
John.
said earlier I don't want to watch Onyx lose.
And now it's Onyx who are
I personally hope that they don't get swept.
pushed onto a wall inside of the castle walls here in the Velodrome.
Let's see
For me, I don't really care too much which team wins.
damage.
Yep, this is why I was a bit
I just feel like too many MPLs have been clean
on the
sweeps.
Champion. I thought wait
Yo,
a second,
careful,
Mars.
Sans.
Sans taking a bit too many turret shots there. That is horrible.
Yeah, and burnt the Purify as well for that extra movement speed. So, I don't think
Why
that's
would
a
you
slight,
try diving that? You've already
equalizer
won
for
lane.
Bigatron by Vitality. But we did talk about the draft alongside Coach Aldo in the stands.
Oh, this is a great reset on the recall.
Yeah, very, very nice. Emblems by you, agility for the Terizla. Pull yourself together for the Chutian, so you have extra Purify.
Oh.
Lutfi. Frozen.
Logically, he should survive,
More
yeah.
poke onto Lutfi. Shogun. Whoa, I don't think so, brother. He wants to go
PH
in,
is
but he
sweep,
knows that
MY is
events
sweep,
are
what's
going.
next?
T-Boy's
Yeah,
going.
that's the issue, right?
Getting a few hits on Shogun though, because the whole team will show up.
But the audacity to pick up the Arlet.
We just have way too many grand final sweeps. It's kind of making the MLBB pro scene a little bit
But Finn just
sus.
respects it, flickers out of the way, and Nile dodges.
So far, it's looking very, very, very good for Bigatron. They have the chain CC set up as well. Extra.
Yeah, BTR is being smart about
for the
this.
Arlet to play.
They know that Onyx is stronger early, and they probably rotate a bit faster early as well, so they're gonna play it largely safe. Beautiful Zetian ult.
Phoenix, and that's the final slash on Lutfi. Bigatron winning all in. Keyboy.
That is I'm pretty sure Moreno just hit level 4 too when he popped that ult.
It's a kill for a
They timed that.
objective in the end.
They were looking for a re-engage because Kyrie was close by.
Oh, good take by Kelra.
That was
That's only
definitely
extra
planned.
bit of gold. The gold crowd goes for him, but Command will be okay with that. He's gonna re-farm again as the waves do collide. But the problem now for Onyx is obviously gonna be the range. If they can look for a good set, either from Terizla, either from a Keyboy Raging Sandstorm, then that's gonna be very good. And that is why part of it, I think.
So
why
again,
Bigatron picked up the Chitian, so that they have
I need to
some
remind
sort
you
of
guys of the
disturbance
circumstances.
when Onyx wants to go all in because of the lack of the
If
range.
Onyx is not winning early
That's
with
why
this
Vampire is
draft,
super good too. The reason, like, mind you, they picked this up in the first phase.
they are
so
not gonna be
well.
naturally
Onyx
winning
wants
at
to
all.
push the game. You have a disengage somehow with the heavy spin, a pin down two.
Early game is the only strong point.
Yep. Quick around for Moreno.
They can technically still win late if BTR makes mistakes and gives kills to Kelra.
No.
But like I said, that means it's not natural.
Might be going for the 1v1. You're Raging Sandstorm.
That is a
so
dead Moreno.
far in.
Good dive from
Actually,
Keyboy.
A bit of an assist there by the Baksha, so never mind.
Yeah, Keyboy so confident, and he knows the damage the lead can deal. Take a look at the Otta's prediction here. A slight shift of 1%.
Uh-oh.
Mondo in the back, yanked.
Yep. Oh, great read by Kyrie.
Ooh.
Onto the BMI. The Purify out though.
He
with
still
the
gets
Blaze
out for now.
Another resource spent. Another resource baited out.
He timed the
Hold
crash
on.
to the BMI. He's able to get the
I
crash.
might need
However,
more
quite
rice.
burnt with the blazing
I have a
blast.
lot
Enough
of like
for
dishes,
the
not enough
Mountain
rice.
States.
Hold on.
Bigatron by Vitality. They can force these fights if they want to, especially with the early game damage that they have. The Chutian stings very much so. 7 seconds to the turtle. We haven't really seen a neutral objective contest, but if Bigatron want to play the long game, if they really want to disengage, then I think that heavy spin will play a huge part, scampering Onyx and just disintegrating their formation. Kyrie completes the curse helmet, and Keyboy up top is battling it out with Finn and Shogun. Mind you, he has the fatal links, and Shogun will come close.
Good poke by Shogun. Penalty zone. Flicker out from Shogun. Now the heavy spin onto Lutfi. That's a big resource spent already, and I don't think that's the right move for Bigatron. They were baited into that skirmish.
Yep. A flicker for a heavy spin, one of the most important ults you can have so far in the neutral objective, and Kyrie will try to take this. And it is free, but maybe Bigatron sees something.
He tries to go in. Fear the Phoenix locks him down now. Shogun goes in. Into Sans. Crimson Beacon already down as Niles there. Going to be taken out as the SOD doesn't land, but now it's going to crash onto Shogun. No flicker already, gets the stuns, get the resets. Moreno coming in, but Shogun, oh god, disintegrating in the face of Onyx Trio.
There is a lot of damage coming in from Lutpi there. 2 kills
Okay.
for him.
That was a gamble.
I got more rice.
Carry
Did I
that
miss
fight.
anything?
Yeah, a gamble indeed for Bigatron. If they can get
Oh,
something
looks like
out of
Onyx does
the
have
initial
some
objective
kills.
take from Onyx, maybe they can get
So they
a
were
trade.
able to do
They did
something.
not, and they had to pay that price. Turtle goes for Onyx, a structure up top too.
Based on what the caster said, they did get the turtle. So I guess I missed the turtle fight there.
300 minutes so far, Iman.
But okay, this is what Onyx needs to be doing. They need to continue pushing their lead early. They gotta build up as much of a
Camping Nile on these red trees.
bolster as they can.
He's able to dodge from the first few shots. The penalty zone locked in with the shield unity, but Shogun now has the reset.
Heavy spin is good. Akai does have some good synergy with our Kelra!
Is right there with Kelra. Oh my goodness, Sonic. They're angry.
Beautiful set there.
Okay.
With the penalty zone, it looked like Bigatron had a chance to flip the script, especially when you have constant resets. Oh, Finn gets the orange buff, so that's gonna be a slight win. You can see Shogun just bobbing and weaving his way with the vengeance in and out, and he tried to buy some time, but that SOD landing, I think, is one of the main points as well. Tower gets himself a kill. Eman has to TP back. Item build, War Axe for the Terizla, survivability.
Alright, so far so
And
good.
Trojan's on
Kelra
top.
able to get a kill and some assists as well.
Goes DHS. What is the tanky lineup? I think it's
So
Master.
Onyx finally gets to be in a good position.
Almost gets himself pinned down. And Bigatron has the damage to outright kill members that gets pinned down with the heavy spin. Now though, how will Nile use that heavy spin?
How will they use the combos, man?
This is a hard game to play, Arlet.
I think a glimpse of the combo, but they haven't utilized it.
Having a whole bunch of really tanky frontliners makes Arlet's life very difficult.
Goes on Eman, getting up a good few more poke fatal links coming down as they go all in, even with the heavy spin. God dang.
Wow, okay. Full commit on Lutpi, not a bad idea actually.
Stay right here and
Just to
contest.
get the numbers advantage.
Perfect match. The Raging Sandstorm baited
They
out.
should be able to force Keyboy back. They get the kill too.
With the shield unity. A man advantage.
I don't think Onyx should fight anymore.
But I don't think Keller will take it just now.
Uh-oh, hold on. Niall got stunned.
Now gets
Oh, he's out.
Phoenix coming out as Eman is gonna go over the damage again as Kyrie is gonna get chased.
Yo, Atlas is so hard to escape from. The flicker slash. The fadeaway.
Spear of Misery doesn't pin Eman down onto Moreno, but it certainly picks Eman back up. It's a Purify though, baited out, and now Bigatron decide to disengage.
And it's a flying clouds too. Lutpi was close to rotating and maybe assisting the remaining members of Onyx. They were looking for a re-engage, but Bigatron, discipline is the name of the game for them throughout the playoffs. Super clean disengage coming in.
You see the heartbeat is so high.
Shogun, survivability.
I mean, it would be.
Completed too. And now they have to be privy.
Oh.
Where Finn is. Look at Niall. Calrice,
Oh,
be careful.
Niall, he found
Oh
him.
no!
Wow.
Huge
What a read
catch.
by Niall straight into the god and the goal.
That is a huge catch. They'll give up the turtle for that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you'll pay for your
Uh-oh, but Niall trying to steal the buff. Might be in trouble. He's low.
Niall gets away with the jump in. Kyrie. Shield
Good
used
block
by Shogun, and he
from
has the legs
Shogun.
still. The final slash lands on two as now the whole team comes crashing down on him. Keyboy all alone, thrown back again. The fatal links by Finn drags him into the shots from Eman.
Sending him to his demise. And Onyx, they're still
That's
trying
solid,
to make
dude.
something out of this. Other resources are big
SOD.
time of vitality. Kelra, will he take it?
The god is back.
BT Art is playing a mean game.
Takes that. Yeah, and Moreno's
Hello,
has the
Wasemo.
Phoenix as well.
Been a while,
So that is
sir.
wise from him.
And on Twitch as well instead of YouTube. How you doing?
And Bigatron by Vitality.
Welcome,
so
welcome.
Far, so clean, but they're not out of the woods just yet. They can still take a look at the Moskov that really waits to scale to the late game. Looking for the golden staff after a completed DHS and corrosion side. He's gonna play the far lanes. Bigatron needs to answer this when it comes a pesky entity late game later on. But
Your
still,
YouTube
Onyx
got
cannot
hacked?
keep up.
Oh,
There's
shit.
two ultimates waiting for them if they stick together.
How did
That's
that
why
happen?
They kind of want to play too. That Fury of the Phoenix will be very, very scary, and then you have the Fatal Links. So now look, Bigatron, let's see what they can do.
The way they're playing, you'd think that Bigatron are the
BTR
ones
kind of scary, honestly, yeah.
the map, pushing the tempo and making proactive moves on the map. Yep.
Like, I am very
Gold
impressed.
lead down to a 1.9k, but it's Bigatron looking for these flying angles. Look at where Finn is. He holds that tri-bush, and Keyboy too, trying to open up the map. They are yet to pick a
BTR not chokers anymore? Still early to say. We'll see whether they can win the series before we say anything.
So I think Onyx needs to wait for Bigatron to pay
But
their
so far,
resources, get those spells, get
looking
those
promising.
and then they can advance forward. Because there's so much Kyrie can do. He's only there to possibly tank for the team and then catch someone. With Passants as well, you have that anti-regen, but you still need the Chusin to hit, the Terizla, the Moskov, and this lack of range is a bit worrying for Bigatron, for Onyx, because they can't really commit to a scenario where they're able to make Bigatron expend those resources.
In the gold lane, though, I want to see the gold lane rankings or the gold standings, and it is still Mr. Kelra who's number 1. Man.
Yep.
How far ahead is he? 500 gold around. Yeah. So not too much, but
After the grand final live end, probably.
opportunity for both completed.
Almost
It's
like
back
the,
to work for me tomorrow, so I don't want to be
number 3.
live for too long.
Sorry, but that match will save him. Now Bigatron reset. The next one on the menu is obviously the Lord. Bigatron.
Sans built ice
Bigatron
ice
can
cream.
convert down this
Ice
Lord.
queens before glowing is what I
Get
assume you meant to say.
their spells out to get their ultimate out. They can then come in because you have 2 layers to this. The heavy spin.
If he did, I don't really agree with it. I feel like Onyx really needs
Bigatron,
damage.
They have to play this closely.
Really good pogo. Wait, the fatal links, everything thrown at Keyboy.
Uh-oh.
Flicker
Okay,
in the
Keyboy
base,
is out.
Just the fatal links. Shogun!
Oh!
Final slash.
Huge
down,
catch!
It's a massive penalty zone as SOD.
Penalty zone is solid, but the Bearded Phoenix comes out.
But be able to escape for now as Keyboy
BTR
comes
is taking a lot of damage though. Heavy spin comes out, doesn't really get a pin on anyone.
The pin down as well, and no one dies in that skirmish.
Ooh,
Honestly, that was a
so
really
close.
good
The fatal
counter
links
initiation
ensure
from
that are
Onyx.
down 1 tank.
4-man penalty zone was huge.
Shogun with the final slash almost
But the problem is, yeah, no damage.
Turns out Sans
If they had more damage there, they definitely could have killed like 1 or 2 members of BTR.
map so they can respond fastly with this rotation.
Realize, look at Finn. He knows his ult is going to be up.
Uh-oh.
He knows there are no purifies. Eyes on Finn. If he can get a massive fatal links, that could be the end of the game.
Could be.
It's up, it's up.
It's gonna be up. The fatal links is what he will try to fish for.
There we go. Lippy already there. Moreno with the flicker out. Lippy. Oh no.
Oh,
He's
they
all
found
alone.
Lippy,
Bigatron
trying to go for the back.
Gonna go on to him right now as Finn waits for the timing. Heavy spin on the Sans. He's gonna get taken out. Completely out by the
How the
Panda.
heck did they
Lippy
kill
next to the Johnny
Sans
Rocket, Shogun
first?
comes in and Finn in the back line.
Oh, the
He knows
Zodian
the
is such a good
play.
pick.
It is him zoning the boys as Kyrie gets blocked
And now
out.
Finn's just gonna catch.
It's the fatal links on 1, not 5, but it's A-OK as Moreno claims the kill on Keyboy. And Onyx have been completely
BTR going
outplayed.
ham, dude.
Bigatron by Vitality are on another level. Onyx made speechless. Left with nothing
SOD!
to do.
Oh, that was
No,
close.
it's too far.
It's way too far, but Kelra, he's hoping to turn something, make something happen out of nothing. The only player to watch everyone die. Let's take a look at the replay. They were able to zone out Lippy. He's isolated.
Niall,
Just pinned down.
Shogun plays a really good Arlet, man.
Make sure the Chusin can't move anymore. And you have so many layers in the team fight. That Fear the Phoenix is still available. The Fatal Links has been left unused, and they went in for Kyrie too.
There's just not enough damage from Onyx.
The spells,
That was
knowing
the issue
Onyx
even
does
from
not
the
have
draft
those
itself.
purifiers, those get out of jail cards. Makes Bigatron so flawless and just executing the CCs. So you can always mix and match on which ultimate you want
I
to
mean,
use first.
Keldra is
One
still
thing for sure
farming
is
a
that
little
Onyx
better than
Onyx
Eman,
Time and time again we have seen.
but
Robots.
he has to make like a serious hero play if he wants to turn this around. Like, that is a lot of pressure for one guy.
0, 3, and 4. When have you seen
Is
Sans
Mirko's
on
ult too strong? His predictions coming true. That's true, he's the only one who predicted 4-0 over BTR.
Things now, and that Malefic gun will not make Onyx
Niall,
do better.
Oh my god, I've been down bait up. He's gonna bait out the Purify. He's baited out the Purify. Now eyes on Finn as the blazing away gets used up in the BMI and the Purify out from Iman. Finn's gonna be looking
Penalty
for it.
zone only
Penalty
catches
zone
one.
is
Fear the
down.
Phoenix
Phoenix
drops
lands
down.
on the two. It's Iman going for the gun down.
There's no
It's down.
damage. Where's the
He's
damage,
down.
dude?
He's trying to survive right
Keldra
now.
is trying to deal with
He's
the Lord.
taken down in Iman.
BTR have all the time in the world to just go ham.
Turret in the mid lane. Finn. Oh, fatal land.
Oh, he got the Moskov!
Gets Kelra down. Bigatron.
Holy
on the verge of
shit.
match point. Now it's Keyboy in the back.
Luckily, Onyx can still clear the minions, but they don't have Moscow for 30 seconds, dude. BTR can still force this.
Probably Shogun.
He goes in, wants to go for the Sans. Sans caught in the bad spot right now.
Oh, final slash!
Purify out by Sans, but it's broken in the back. Heavy spin on the
And they're just aiming.
on stage.
Holy
Target
shit!
On the base, and Onyx fall
Dude!
again.
What has BTR been
Red
eating?
Robots secure match point.
One more. Just one more game from rewriting
Fucking
history.
hell!
Answering the call of destiny. The Velodrome silence. At least for
It
its
looks like
residents.
Dodo can sleep
At
early.
least for
It's starting to look
Onyx
like it for
fans.
real.
And suddenly the Sky Kings.
Onyx needs to stop trying to deny utility jungle.
Because starting now,
They're kinda
those
effing
robots
themselves
come
up by
in.
picking, like, trying to steal
That
picks
two-way
away from
drop into
Nile.
vault.
I think they just gotta
For
try and play their
Revolution.
normal game.
Just one more game.
Now we know why. Robbie Panchoro is in the building.
They heard Dodo wants to sleep.
I've never seen them like this before in the final. This is
Maybe.
This is a farmers league. People call it a farmers league, and they were goddamn right. What happened? Bigatron are about to tear the script
What an interesting looking people over
They
there.
will demolish.
Was that a 10-minute game? How long was it? Let me check real quick. Because I already told you guys as well, right? Like, if they are not winning early with this comp, they're just not winning at all.
On the back.
15 minutes.
Name of the Sky Kings.
15-minute game.
Bigatron, one away from their maiden trophy. Just one more, but sometimes distance means nothing. If they fail to deliver, if they cannot capitalize on this, Mirko, a trophy in sight. It's theirs for the taking.
Say guys,
This is usually where you see Bigatron
I don't really remember off the top of my head.
choke. But Niall stayed so
Has
composed, so
BTR ever
aggressive
won MPL ID?
to read Kelra, the man with the awareness of 5 pro players.
Hey, Mirko, the C word here stands for composure. They're able
choke. It's
to hold it.
composed.
It's composure, it's composed.
Oh,
Everything is so beautiful. From head to toe, Bigatron. And they played with trust to one another, and that was what was lacking.
0? Yeah, I don't
Said by
remember if
Coach
they
Tito,
have,
they
right?
lack Trust. And now that trust might bloom into a potential silverware.
I'm gonna check
look
it.
at that. Niall after the game. He did it calm.
The panelists, break it down, please.
In an interview, Coach Panda said that the one thing that they
main team.
repaired from the regular season to the
Results.
playoffs is the fact that they now play for one another and not for themselves. And my oh
Fourth
my,
place,
ladies and
16,
gentlemen,
fifth, sixth
here
place,
in
third
the
place, fourth
Jakarta
place, third
International
place,
Velodrome bear witness
fifth,
to a
sixth,
different, to a
fourth
changed
place, fifth,
BTR
sixth,
as they are now at championship
sixth.
point against the defending champions.
They've always hovered between third and sixth, huh?
We said that they would get it done
Third,
dominantly,
fourth,
if at all.
Fifth,
But
sixth, fifth, sixth,
3-0 with in
Seven,
dominant
eight.
fashion as well. These games are intense. don't
fourth.
get me
Yeah,
wrong.
they've never won.
But overall, you can have
BTR
every
this
second of the
close
game,
to
you get
making
this feeling that
history, dude.
Bigatron have control. This is not the norm.
Is this the
This
first
this
time
is
they've been
unusual.
second even?
Speaking of something
Yeah, I don't think
unusual,
they've
I feel
been
like
second.
after the 2-0 victory
They
over
already
BTR,
broke a
this
record
is
by
quite
getting to the
literally
grand
a
finals.
territory that Onyx has never been in ever since the Stone Age, right?
Wow.
Onyx has never been in this kind of situation, and
That's
there's
a
reason
story, man.
Why they play like it's tilting. They were tilting. But people was thinking of a single layer, Kelra.
Mirko will be so happy.
You can't really blame Kelra in that moment where he got caught up by Nile, right? But the fact that Nile and the whole team of BTR was able to catch the
What is
goals
everyone
out of
feeling
Onyx
right
is
now? What's
absolutely
everyone's thoughts about
insane.
this situation?
That is Kelra.
I don't think any of us
The
would have
best
seen
goaltender
this
of all
coming,
time.
right?
again, it shows once again.
They
that
did
when it
reach
comes down to
finals in
the
season
mechanics,
7. Hold on.
BTR
Did
are
I
up
miss
there
that?
maybe this entire time. It's just been
Season
the mentality
7.
factor
Oh yeah, you're right.
that's
Second.
been, like, the
Yeah,
main
they've only been in
factor
grand finals
over
once.
the BTR performance as a whole.
And by the way, you can see that mentality, right? In the early game, they were losing against Onyx.
Exactly.
And I was saying,
Thank you, Dark
the Dark
Striker.
veteran is more.
Damn, okay.
Much better pairing to an Arlet compared to an Akai because you're only playing with one cycle.
10
if you're
seasons
Akai.
later, they're back in the
But
grand
the
finals.
in-game
And now they are
adjustment
one
between
game
Onyx is
away
so
from
good. They
becoming
stay composed.
champs
As
for the
Real
first
said-
time in the
Real said earlier,
organization's
the sea is not
history.
choking anymore, it's
I didn't even realize that
composed.
BTR has been here
Composure.
since
Bringing in
season
a
1,
gold grab
dude.
now, and it's exactly like
BTR has
earlier
been in
on,
MPL
right?
ID
It was
since season
Onyx
1.
holding control, even they had
Damn.
the control over the economy, and then at some point something swapped. But by the way, when we're talking about Akai
Imagine
Island, this
finally
was a
winning your
combo
first
that
MPL
we had in
after
EWC and
17
MWI.
seasons. That would
So it was
be
always
huge,
Arlet
man.
Akai, Arlet Akai, shoutouts to Renmar for actually picking that up when we were in MWI, and then we finally saw it in the latter stages of EWC MSC as well. So it's an old combo that they're bringing back out here
It's
for
throwback
BTR.
season.
Throwbacks.
Man, I'm getting distracted because like the Big Ten fans are reacting to Miracle coordinating the cheers right now.
Definitely not biased.
What a moment for a Big Trooper, dude. Like this is so good, man. And again, it's throwback to the old combos, but the fact that they're able to just pick up a lot of these older combos
Dude.
and on the fly.
If this
you know,
is a
they
clean
can work
sweep,
like these plays in the base, for instance, like maybe early on was planned out.
That would be
but
insane.
These fights in the base very clearly were improvised, and still they knew exactly what to do. The miscommunications were minimal. The plays from this guy on the Arlet.
Shogun's
100%
Arlet
GP,
is so
what?
good,
That
man.
is insane. That is insane. This is the MVP presented to you by the official gaming phone Infinix GT50 Pro. And we gotta talk about it, right? One of the main reasons why in the early stage of the game that we're gonna see in the highlights is the fact that the combos in the composition for the Red Robots, I don't feel like it worked out according to plan. Something in the mid-game changed where finally they were able to combo and have the symphony of skills on like a proper level and in a proper way for them to accentuate each other.
I mean, again, when both teams are waiting for the big moment to start a fight, the team with 1, 2, 3.
This was
4
such a good
engaged
patch
goals,
as well.
They always have like the better start. Before that, though, in the early game, during the earlier rotations, that's where Onyx were able to actually find moments of advantage.
Yeah, I feel like in the early game, it didn't work out because Onyx drafted a good
What
EXP
if my
and also
country
a
is
good
over
number
the history in
to
M8?
deter.
I don't think I quite understand what you're
But you gotta
saying,
remember,
Renz.
Arlet,
Could you
in terms
reword
of
that?
win, might not be the scale hero that we're
Onyx
usually seeing,
choking?
but if everyone is clumping up, if the CC
Are
and
they
there's no
choking,
bars
or is
for you to
BTR
block
just
them,
like
in a way you
suddenly
also scale
playing on
Onyx.
a different level?
My MVP vote was not Shogun because I'm always against voting a player based like a system MVP, you know. But I think Shogun did a really good job here.
But who was your pick then?
Finn,
Yeah.
I just like the story even more too because earlier in the season or maybe like last season we always think Finn
Honestly,
has the
Finn
lead,
also
like,
played
you see the
really good on
stars,
this
kind of like
Atlas.
a Live situation for Onyx. You see Emma, you see Nile, you see Moreno. These are
I
some
think
of the best
BTR
players.
honestly
Like,
just
Finn is like
seems to be specializing in crowd control comps, right?
teams are trying to abuse, but now he's playing an Atlas.
And
in
it
the
just so
biggest
happens
stage
most of the
from
time,
Indonesia.
the heroes
And
that
you
have crowd
know,
control are going to
you're
be
playing an
tanks,
Atlas, right?
right? Like tank
You're
jungles
playing
and
by
stuff
your
like that.
Peloski really likes playing the Atlas because now he gets a say on when the team fight is
Because
happening.
they seem to
He
be
gets
really
full
good at
control of the
timing
team
like
fight.
their
And
engages
you're
around the
taking burden
cooldowns
towards
and
Finn,
everything.
And I think that shows a lot of trust from the coaching staff, from the other players of BTR towards this guy specifically.
I definitely see your point. I definitely see your point. If there was an argument,
BTR
to be made,
got
it
the
was
Mirko
between
buff.
those two, I believe.
I mean, they've
Even
had the
if you
Mirko
think about
buff
it,
for
Moreno,
many
on his
seasons now.
signature- I want to say signature now.
Maybe
right?
it just
Signature,
finally
Zekion
kicked
pick
in.
As well, the symphony of skills once again from BTR were just really emphasized here in game number 3. But we've talked so much about BTR.
I feel like there
Now
is
talk to
actually
us
a very
about
high
Onyx.
chance of this being
What
a clean
happened to
sweep now,
Onyx? How
though.
did they lose
Because like
the
I
ball
did
there?
mention how
What can they
important
improve
game
coming
3's
to game
momentum
4? Because
is.
once again, this is championship
In the best
point.
of
This is the
7,
defending
if you're
champions
down
that we're
2-0,
talking about.
getting a victory
And that's
is
kind of
very,
like,
very
like,
important.
recognize the fact
And
that
not just for
Megatron
getting a point on the
outmatched
board,
them
but
when
for
it comes down to
resetting
the
your mentality at a
maneuvers and the
timing
mind
where there
games,
is
right?
still some
For
leeway.
the longest time, Onyx had a monopoly on being able
Like,
to mind game you. And being able to
2-1 is a lot better than 3-0, you know, like a lot.
You've seen moments, even in this game here, where Sans, where Kyrie escapes with a sliver of HP. I feel like they
'Cause,
got
like,
away
now,
for so long, they forgot.
It is
But now that
always gonna be on the
they
back of
have
your
that
mind
advantage
that,
more,
like,
you have to recognize
in
that
order to win, you have to
some
win
of
the
these
next
picks
4
aren't being
games
as
in a
strong as it
row.
was. I sort
And
of
that is a
felt
lot
and I
to
felt like it was
consider.
so slow.
Right?
It
I'm
was
sure
so
these players are
one-dimensional,
experienced
and it
enough to
wasn't
not have
much
to deal with that
this
too
game
much.
where
They
both
know,
teams
like, oh,
are
just
doing
focus
a lot
one
of
game
these
at a
feints,
time,
all
do
these
what you
mind
gotta
games.
do, but
They gotta
when
start
you've
really
been
respecting more
destroyed
and
like this so many
pick
times,
something that has a bit more flexibility when it comes down to the
that messes with
Okay, so
you.
respects and draft. Is
For
that
Like,
do you agree with that,
that's
Chef?
so vague.
It
though.
is so rare
That's it.
to
There's nothing
see
else?
a reverse sweep happen in a best of 7.
Respect and draft. Okay. that
Yo,
makes
Gin
sense,
was on the
because
screen!
After that, we do have something.
Gin was on the
in store
screen!
for
Gin
you,
at
ladies and
MPL
gentlemen,
ID
as we
before me!
Show what Bude is currently doing.
During the fairy ad.
Wait, what-
Holy
Whoa,
shit, what
wait,
is
why?
happening
What's
down
going on?
there?
Is everything okay?
Eman is so good.
Bude?
He is.
Everything okay?
Gimana? Ada apa ini?
Kita mau merayakan belum merayakan. Kita masih menyediakan kalau mau merayakan. Satu game lagi, semoga.
What
Kalau
flag
dikasih kesempatan.
or image is he wearing actually?
Oke.
Ini supaya nyawa mereka panjang juga, jadi ada revitalize.
I still don't really know who the blue guy is supposed to
Manik
be.
jadi revitalize
Betul.
dan membawa maskot baru.
I'm trying to see what the image of the green guy is, but I can't really tell because of how folded it is. Oh wait, he's revitalized! It's revitalized! I see it now.
Ini Sonic ngapain
He's
di
but
sini?
he's the revitalized battle spell.
Ayo!
Berisiknya, Mana, Masa
The green guy is revitalized.
Tapi semoga
I don't know who the blue guy is. Avatar?
Bisa ngebalikin.
Could be
Karena
Avatar,
kalau kita ngeliat
I guess.
historinya,
I'm trying to identify. I guess actually, yeah, it might be Avatar, because like I see the belt across his
kalah
chest
sekali.
and everything.
Ini gimana nih sekarang nih? Diambang.
Dude, I'm just
Jawab
wondering how
ini.
difficult it's gonna be for him to wash all of that off.
pengennya kita langsung poin.
Poin,
You
poin,
like the
poin,
costume?
poin.
You gotta respect the effort.
Dari
That
Sonic
is for
ada
sure.
deg-degan nggak sih? Ini kapan kita ngelihat Oni kewalahan di Grand Final?
Deg-degan mungkin ada Bude, tapi kita harus tenang, harus percaya sama anak-anak. Semua kita kembali
Okay.
lagi sama
While we are on the break,
dan
I
kita
will
dari
now take
Sonic,
the
kita harus
opportunity
dukung
to
terus.
go
Jangan pada lepas,
wash
Sonic!
my bowl since I just finished my dinner.
Gimana
Good
dengan
stuff.
Bigetron?
Be right back.
Grand Final kedua dari Bigetron. Terakhir sih udah menang 2 game, terus kebalikan. Tapi sekarang kondisinya berbeda. 3 game udah dikantongin. Gimana kalian ngelihat Bigetron nih di Grand Final?
Gimana bos?
Tadi saya lihat kan kayak antusias Sonic bagus banget. Cuman itu tepuk tangan buat apa? Buat kekalahan.
Waduh. Bentar.
Ayah, bude.
Ah.
Coba deh lihat. Pandi, catnya bagus kan gak luntur? Ini juga catnya gak luntur.
Ah.
Soalnya yang luntur malam ini ya Onyx.
Waduh. Panas. Bang Ubi, nggak mau dibalas?
Wajar Bude,
Hah?
pendatang baru.
Asik. Kalau kalian punya apa nih?
Kalau kita penghuni tetap.
Oh, penghuni tetap. Di atas langit ada Onyx ya?
Betul sekali.
Betul,
Bude.
tapi Bude penasaran. Ini juga di Grand Final ini menjadi sentimental karena ada nih Eman anti Kelra. Jadi Kelra dari segi achievement kita tahu kejar-kejaran terus dan belum sekarang apakah ini bisa menjadi momen untuk Eman untuk mengalahkan Kelra nih?
Ya kita berdoa aja Bude ya, supaya bisa ngebalikin sama waktunya Kelra buat buktiin.
Coba sampaikan
Kalau
sesuatu.
bukan antinya gitu emang.
Bukan gitu ya.
Ya.
Kalau kalian dari kalian gimana?
Jimatnya harus disuruh pulang dulu nih kayaknya nih.
Oh, jimat yang
Ya,
paling
ini.
diseremin.
Apa kamu? Apa? Hah?
Bude mau nanya apa?
Mau
Kita kan menang malam ini.
Bude,
Tanya-tanya itu
aku
dong
boleh
yang
manggil
salah.
orang ya?
Iya.
Mereka punya keyakinan penuh, mereka katanya penghuni tetap. Apa nih mungkin yang kalian mau bakar-bakar lagi untuk kata-kata penutupan dari geng Biget Troopers?
Apa
Coba.
Mereka bilang dia penghuni tetap.
Kita
Nama pendatang.
Kita pendatang baru. Coba nanti pulang buka buku sejarah karena di situ dicatat malam ini akan terjadi sejarah baru di Indonesia.
BTS juaranya. Apa
Pak Guru, kebanyakan nulis buku kamu Pak Guru ya. Ngayal terus. Udah, bahasa Indonesia aja. Ngarang aja udah kamu Pak Guru.
Ramai banget di sini, tapi Jakarta International Velodrome. Siapa yang akan mendapatkan kemenangan? Akankah dari tim Onyx bisa mengejar ketertinggalan atau di sini Bigatron yang bisa menutup match Grand Final? So, mari kita sambut pertarungan lanjutan Grand Final.
Host?
Is everyone okay?
I think so. I think so.
Are we
High spirits.
What is happening in chat?
like that?
Yeah, a little bit of violence here and there.
What
is
the
nice.
fudge?
Someone hold Miracle back.
I was just gone for a few
Friends?
minutes.
I guess
What's
they're all
happening
friends.
there?
Yeah.
Hey,
Because
friends fight too.
Fati grew
What are
up
y'all doing?
From Upi, who was on Onyx side.
How have things
and so was
devolved
Dara on
so
PR
quickly
side.
in my
On the other side, there was
absence?
Sandy as well, who's... I'm so confused what's going on.
You
What's the
see
lore?
nothing.
What's the lore?
Okay,
Friends are
sure.
also
I
fine.
guess I
No,
don't
it's
see
part
anything
of,
then.
It's part of strengthening their bonds as friends.
Ah, okay.
Hashtag anime.
Strengthening
What?
the bond and also strengthening my wallet. That's
Oh.
what's important, ladies and gentlemen, because GoPay is, of course, your go-to wallet. And for you guys, if you guys want to strengthen your
Who is
wallet
that
as
character?
well, you guys can do that.
Actually, like
because
that,
we're
this
giving
character
out free
here.
GoPay coins.
This guy,
Yay!
this dude, I'm seeing
It's
him
so
like
simple.
in
By this
all
point,
the
I'm pretty sure that
designs
you
and
guys
stuff,
have
and I'm like
already,
wondering, is this
downloaded the
MPL
GoPay app.
ID's mascot or something? Do they have a mascot?
Oh, okay, yes. Countdown QR code.
Me,
Don't worry, don't worry,
Wasemo
we got
says.
this.
All right.
So
Ah,
after
my
you
bad,
have the
Wasemo.
GoPay
I didn't
app,
recognize you.
open up your phone, open up the app as well, and make sure that you get your camera ready. So it's like a camera inside the app. I don't know how to explain it properly, but it's a camera inside the app. And
It's
once
like
you
a
do,
scanner, yeah.
we are going to show you the QR
But
code.
yeah,
And Arashi will
let's
do
ask
the
y'all.
All right.
What do you
everybody
guys
ready?
think
Are y'all ready?
are the chances that this is gonna be a clean
you.
sweep?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ooh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go. Go ahead, scan the QR code down below through the GoPay app and click Open Rewards to receive your GoPay reward. And
The
congratulations.
mascot is
the GoPay
Suga.
Master
Is that his
GoPay
name?
reward will
Oh,
be
interesting.
successfully uploaded.
We need a
to
mascot
your
too
GoPay
now.
wallet for free. That's how
MPL
simple.
MY needs to have a mascot.
Imagine that, guys.
It's just a
Perhaps I can recommend
Speaking of free bets,
a certain flightless bird to
we're
them.
supposed to take over.
Oh yeah.
Well-
Speaking of three, why did I say
Our
three?
mascot is
Sorry,
SRG.
gotta expect this. Our Lord was there.
Or
earlier as we
Gojas,
were
I
about to do
see,
the
I
Kodak Adler,
see.
So I got a little nervous.
Unfortunately,
I
we
make sure
can't
that
copyright
Valor thinks that's
Gojas.
the case.
You know, he would have
Ladies
to
and gentlemen,
sell his
attention,
likeness
because
to
for
us.
you guys in the VIP, we talked about this yesterday. Don't miss the special offer from Todak because with your VIP, you guys get the exclusive deal to get the.
I
Todak
do
Golden
wonder
chair for
how
only,
much more
like,
lucrative it is for
40%
Todak to be a
of its original
sponsor
price. So it's a 60%
instead of
off
being a
discount
team.
exclusively for
Because
you
they
guys.
do get
And
all
the
of these
stock is
ad
limited,
placements
so
and then
make
they
sure
have
you get it
booths
today.
there as well.
Please
They had a
visit
booth at
the
MPL
Todak
MY
booth for
too.
more information at the King Phoenix if you guys need that. But I think
Apparently-
we're in line
Right.
as
And
well.
apparently you can take
Their
it home
chair is
today.
not is not
It's
bad.
on a waiting list type of deal, man.
We're also using their chairs in MPL MY, if you guys
Where did
remember.
they stash it?
Somewhere safe. Because those chairs are desirable, to say the least.
That is true. That is true. And you know what? Speaking of Todak,
Who is
of course,
Todak?
that
What do you mean
reminds us
who's
of
Todak?
MPL
Surely you
because
surely
not
you
only do
know
they sell
Todak,
amazing
Wasemo.
merch, not only do they sell exclusive merch in collaboration with MPL, they
Anyone
also
who's been
have
in the
the
MLBB
MPL
scene
Talk,
long
as well
enough
as the
knows
fact that
Todak.
There are collaborations with
They were
Aircraft
basically
and
the
MPL
SRG of
as
MY
well, and
before
that
we
brings
had
us to
SRG.
the jacket
But
that we
unfortunately
see that
not
the
quite
players
as
get,
effective.
especially Alter Ego, and specifically BTR yesterday and Onyx when they first secured their MSC tickets.
Check that out, dude. Man.
Interesting.
Big jacket. Got the carriers on the side as well. Don't forget. Keep you company during your competitive.
What an
endeavor.
interesting jacket design.
It's so cute.
It's so good. Dude, feel this material, bro. Feel the inside.
The insides?
Hold it, Chefin.
It is an interesting strategy because now Todak gets to have people wearing their jerseys without needing to have a team.
Oh.
Oh, because there's just a Todak on the jersey.
Ah.
Anyway,
What are
this
those
jacket
characters? Is that
is
Sora?
90%
That's Sora in the
is
center.
bold, competitive, and of
Are
course,
those heroes?
always
I can't really tell. I can only recognize Sora.
those, you know, the what do you call it? Cartoon figures?
It's
Who is that? Is that- Who?
Who is... I don't know who that is.
Those are like
The mascots, I guess.
what do you call it? Easter eggs from the regular season.
Is it Easter eggs?
If you guys paid attention to the regular season, you guys will know who those characters are.
Ah,
And a lot
okay.
of them, so you know.
Yeah. A lot of Indonesian people call this my beanie.
Arashi included, I think.
Really? Where did you hear that?
You said it yourself backstage.
Super cute.
Super cute.
Must have forgot about it. But yeah, make sure you check
It is
out
a
that
pretty
jacket,
cool
man,
looking
because,
jacket.
I believe it's limited to a degree, right? They didn't make too much of it.
Yeah. I can't believe we can buy it. Imagine, you guys can actually.
Can we?
Oh no, they're not heroes.
We can.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Isn't that the point? Are we not telling them?
Oh.
So it's pretty cool. We get to match with the pro players, Onyx,
That'd be cool.
BTR as well, Alter Ego. They all have the jackets. I want one.
I wanna-
Aircraft
I want to go there and support them.
with the
Beatrix,
jacket.
Sora,
Exactly.
and I don't know
Right.
one.
By the
Is
way,
it?
This is fully
Some of them
embroidered,
don't
so
actually look like
it's gonna stay
heroes
for a long
also.
time. It's not like one of those cheap.
Is it
like,
4-0 now, Jero
Yeah,
asks?
that
It's
just
3-0.
erases, immediately after
Who
you
would have
put it
seen
in
that
one.
coming
And there's
when
not a
we
lot of
started
those, like,
streaming
stitching.
today?
Like,
Ah.
it won't come off. 'Cause that's the worst, right? You have a good embroidery, and then like there's a one thread loose, you pull it, and you
And
lose
then-
half the
yeah.
embroidery. Like,
I know
bro,
that feeling, I know that feeling.
hate that, man.
That's why. That's
Happened
why
like one too many times, honestly.
it has. It has.
It's Beatrix's skin?
Anyhow,
back to
Oh,
It's
just
time to go
okay.
back to
I do think
business.
it's a cute design though to have like
So-
the
There is a
little
lot of business.
characters
Earlier
on the
on, we were
sleeves.
discussing about, you know, respect and drafts, and I think Sheffin didn't have time to elaborate on it. Did you agree with respect and drafts being something that Onyx needed to improve coming the next game?
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
Is there anything else you wanted to talk
Hey,
about?
do you think?
Okay.
Do you think that maybe getting more crowd control might help? Because in this game, at least, they were completely outmatched crowd control.
I do think that they
My
need more
personal favorite
CC
method
because
of
yeah,
crowd
that's a good point
Maybe
for
for me,
Arashi to
like,
bring
one thing
up.
that I
It's literally
noticed,
what I
Onyx
said
has
as
never made
well.
this decision, right? I've said
BTR
earlier.
is constantly
I can't
getting
believe I'm
more
saying this,
crowd
but Onyx has
control
to
with their
reset.
teams.
It's been a long time.
It's clear
Since
at
I
this
had
point
to
that
say
you're
this.
not gonna be
Blasphemy.
able to fully
This is
deny
0-3, by the
Nile.
way, and the only 0-3
'Cause, like,
comeback that I remember was
it's
MPL
not
ID
really worth spending
Junior
4
against
bans
RQ Senna in the MPL
to get rid of
10
Fredrin Bax. No, sorry,
Feels
3
very
bans to get rid of
specific.
Fredrin, Baxia,
Very
Akai.
specific.
Got a glaze on one team. There's not much choice.
And
There's not much
against-
chances as well.
A certain someone's team on the panel as well. But we are looking at Emana right now up
Wow.
on stage and looking at the stats. he's
Number one
when it
total
comes down to
kills.
Total kills. Is that what we've been seeing reflected through the playoffs as well?
My question is that like
Interesting.
updated?
We've
Does that
always
include the
seen
kills that he has been
Onyx
getting in the grand
overall,
finals?
all years
Because
play
then of
better.
course he'd be number one. He's
Looking at
played
the
more
funnel
matches.
over to the gold lane. But in this playoffs, it's a whole different story. And I question if these stats are updated because in the past 3 games, Eman has been doing better, technically, right?
That's why people are saying, is Emon the anti-Thesis or the anti-Kelra
Nope.
against the gold standard, who
Hold
is
up there.
number 1 when it comes down to KDA? Because,
Whoa.
man, Emon is number 3.
Emon's number
below
3.
Xeon.
Shout out to Xeon though. They got their gold lane already, Nabi.
They're on out of nowhere there. Eman in 3rd.
Wow.
Not even 2nd. Do better, bro. What are you doing? Number 3.
Here's the thing. Okay, so we've been talking about how Onyx needs to reset and so on and so forth, which is, I agree, something that we haven't spoken about in a very long time, but
So what does Onyx need to do?
will this be
Maybe
the
it's time for
moment
Onyx to just
that
try going back to
BTR
Assassin
get
jungle,
overhyped?
right?
'Cause I mean,
Leverage what they
this
know
is again
they're
championship
good
point.
with.
They're 1 game away of bringing it all, making history, by
At
the
the
way.
very least,
The first
it's
trophy
time to no
ever be
longer
held
play by the
by
tune of
Bigatron in
BTR. Because up
MPL
until now,
ID
BTR has just been the ones
Since
dictating
season
the pace.
1, Rivers. Boom.
Damn.
Sorry.
By the way, to expand on that point, if you look at the trajectory of the 3 games that we played so far, Onyx is closer and closer to actually getting a
Ugh, my
W.
nose.
Would you agree?
Honestly,
So,
even
if
the
there's a
Vix
time for
inhaler
them
is
to
not really
actually
doing too much
get
for me
a
right now.
W, it's this time, no? At least in the draft, it was a mess in the first game. I don't see them
BTR
winning
plays
that game.
like a PH
Second
team,
game,
Jero says.
BTR,
I can
think,
see it.
had better
I can
answer.
definitely see
Third
it.
game, I feel like
I do feel like we
could've
need to actually
played a
see
little
whether or
more
not
on
BTR is
that
capable
combo
of
of Kai
playing
and all
different
that.
styles.
And
The
they
problem
did
is, it
for
doesn't
a
really
few
seem like Onyx
minutes
is
of the
capable
game.
of
They just
forcing
lost
that right
They lost
now.
the plot.
That's where it gets scary here, because for Bigatron, they
Like,
have to ensure
Bigatron's
they don't
really,
get the
really
pressure
solid
of,
when it
like,
comes
being
down
so
to
close
these, like,
to achieving their
front
goal,
to back
getting
team
a
fights.
and for-
What
and
does
they're
Onyx do
careful
now? They
to
have
get
to
out
steal
by Onyx,
Redrin.
right? Because Onyx is
They're not
probably
gonna play
adapting.
assassins. They're just gonna
As you
keep
look at
taking the
Atlas,
tanks away. Now,
Atlas,
don't get me wrong, I know that Kyrie is capable of playing tank jungles as well, but Niall seems to just be outclassing up until now.
But I think Claude is still going to be the option.
It should logically be Claude
There's still other, oh,
or
Phobius is also
BTR at
one.
this point, yes.
they want the Phobius
But
on
what
that.
else do they want? Do they still want Arlet? Phobius is banned. They
Makes a
do.
lot of sense, but now for
Nice call.
Onyx, is it back to the mid lane for them? Oh, Tushin.
Onyx need to be smart about
Khalid
this.
is as well, but again, we've seen keyboard.
I don't
play
feel
this
like
hero,
Zusin
what,
is
3
worth
times?
picking.
At this point,
It's Jushin plus other heroes here.
Do they want to go Moskov again with the quad matchup?
I almost feel like they
Harif
have
also
better
is gonna
counter.
feel a little bit not as good with
And
Arlet
again,
around.
If they want to match Bigatron in the team fights, if they're not confident they can get away from all the crowd control, double down on it. Because if they have half measures on winning fights, it's not gonna be enough, man. Bigatron
Like,
are
you have
so
to be aware
super
at this point, very high chance that BTR is going Akai again.
Otherwise, it's gonna be a Jushin Harith.
They're gonna go Zusin.
Harith here, I feel like they have a better chance
Lapu.
with a Moskov at this time.
Okay, I guess that's
Well, this is a
fine.
signature pick for Lukti, right? The Lukti Lapu.
Does BTR secure Akai again
To be fair, he's
at
really
this
good.
point? Are they worried about it being banned out?
On the Lapu, I don't know if that's a comfort type of deal, but now that if that's part of the picture, and Onyx has a good dive comp coming in, Vitality, do they want more kiteability, or do they want more crowd control to stop the rush coming in from Onyx?
It's either a Kai or Guinevere. I think that's the only that makes sense right now.
I see a Kai.
Arlen. I mean, I see.
If
I
they
see a
go,
Guinevere
oh wait,
angle,
they
but
already
I
banned
do agree that
Atlas. Okay, that is a good switch up from Onyx to ban Atlas. I was like thinking, oh, if they pick Akai here, Onyx will probably ban Atlas afterwards, but they already did.
Okay, what will it be? Will it be the jungler pick here?
Yeah.
Akai again. Alright.
It's just gonna be the Panda once again. So what is the play
difference is
here?
There's no more Atlas for fifth, so you gotta break up restraints on what pick makes sense the most.
If
I always
Onyx didn't
think
already have
every time
Zusin,
that fifth place is gonna
I
pick
would
down,
feel
but
like
it's
a
not
Diggy is actually
I
not
wish there is more
terrible.
of a down.
If BTR is just playing around crowd control, then you may as well pick a Diggy. But if you're going Diggy Zusin, it's just not a good mid lane
I think
duo.
they need something a bit more threatening, you know, more big AoE engage to force the respect out of Onyx. Because otherwise, they can just jump onto the Akai.
Is tank jungle superior to fighter jungle now, Poknga asks? I would say it depends on the situation. In this case, the reason why the teams are picking tank is because BTR is really good at tank jungle, and Onyx is making sure that they don't get access to Fredrin. Because Niall just plays Fredrin too well.
These are 3 potentially diving characters from Onyx.
I think Kalea makes the most sense, but the combo will definitely not be there. It's more
Moreno
like
could
the
low
same
Yi
as
if Zetian gets
Kalea, you have
banned.
heals, you have utility junglers.
Yes.
It fits well with the Arlet and the Kai. You
I don't think he has to.
But
If
I don't
Zetian
think
gets banned, you just go
you gotta
Lilia.
complement it with a burst in mid lane for Moreno.
Oh,
Nice,
Panda.
man.
Lilia comes to mind for Onyx as well, banning that out,
Okay. Without the Atlas though,
which I find quite interesting.
it should be a lot easier for Kyrie to stand in front. What part of the issue before was because Atlas was really messing with
Maybe now that they know
Kyrie on tank
they have
junglers.
so many picks from Moreno,
So without him,
sure that Finn,
they
right,
should have a little less to worry about.
What do they have in mind though with Cho and the big band?
Yeah, what is this Hilda pick? I can see Cho is more comfort than anything else for Keyboy, but this Hilda pick feels like they're setting up something here. Either
Yeah,
they
what
go
is
or
the
is there
plan
a
from
possibility of
VTR
like, I don't
if
think
they're
so.
banning
Robokai?
I
Hilda?
don't think that's
What Omawa dubs the vlogging Akai? They can do
Yeah.
nothing until level 4?
I don't like that.
This is the problem, man. In your heart of hearts,
I think that logically
that, like,
speaking,
Ziggatron could possibly
I would have said
that
Eve.
is enough to be
But
considered
yeah, Onyx will
Eve
definitely ban
for
Eve. So in terms of mazes,
counter for this.
you can either go Zetian or Lilia
Oh, and they took the Khalid.
or Valier. Actually, Gord is also not terrible. They'll go Khalid first. So already, Onyx has a lot less to worry about because Khalid, while annoying, is not nearly as annoying as Atlas. Thank you very much for the follow, Reds. Thank you. Welcome to the Dodo crew. Hope you're enjoying your time here so far. Bye, bro. I'm gonna play ML now. I'm gonna follow you. Okay. Enjoy your ML, sir. Best of luck. Hope that your rank goes
It's
well.
really tough for you to play that game.
It should be called like zoning heroes.
So Onyx is clearly at a disadvantage now, a little bit, yeah. Thank you for the follow as well, Osamo.
Yeah, I think Hylos makes the most sense. You can't go wrong with Hylos.
Is this a bit more aggressive though? I feel like Onyx might want to have to be more aggressive.
Whoa, really?
Nah, I don't like this. You're
I
Kai spin. What the heck?
I also don't like this.
Championship points.
Are they
By the
planning
way.
on
You're
just,
gonna
going to the
risk-
gold lane?
They're gonna risk a clean sweep with Brody?
This is not how Onyx plays.
Wait, can Brody purify?
Like, Brody does lane okay against Claude, but that's it. He only lanes okay against Claude.
That is such a risky pick.
Oh, do they go to is the Valdir open?
His scaling is just not good enough.
Yes.
Against Hylos and Fredrin, I'm gonna say
BTR can go... I think Lilia is fine.
The Lapu
I like Lilia
Lapu
here.
can still get to you.
Valier is possible, but I like Lilia a bit more.
And I think that's a big thing. I feel like this is gonna be something like this.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they played safe. They
So
go for Lilia.
DPS approach though.
I hate the Brody pick. I'm sorry.
You hate it with a.
I
with
don't
a-
think
with a
this is the
vengeance?
game
Is
to
it?
go
Yeah, with the
Brody, dude.
Is this it?
You don't even have enough damage
Virgo is
again.
waving the bigger
Like,
characters.
Lapu has a bit more
He is
damage than
convinced.
Terizla, but
4-0.
not nearly enough.
We're on the precipice of change, ladies and gentlemen. One
Onyx is
away.
once again in a situation where they
championship
need to be
points.
snowballing
We're gonna
early
go
or
over
they
to
just
our
don't
casters to
scale.
break this potential final game
BTR
of MPL ID season
might actually
17.
sweep.
One final step remains. For years, the Velodrome has only known one ruler. Championship after championship, every road led back to Onyx. But tonight, for the first time, that reign trembles. Bigatron,
I love Brody, don't get me wrong. He's been one of my favorite marksmen for such a long time, but even I don't play him much anymore because he just feels really bad to play.
victory away.
Like, yes, he wins lane against Claude,
The
but even that is not 100% guaranteed. What is guaranteed is that he just doesn't scale well. At all. He needs to be snowballing or he just loses relevancy so quickly.
Means nothing if you can't finish the job.
Who drafted for Onyx? Was it Yam or CW? I wouldn't know. Technically CW is listed as head coach.
Have no pressure compared to Onyx, who have to climb back from this mountain of a lead. But it is not over yet. They gotta stay calm, composed. But right now we are waiting for that final game. For Bigatron, that's definitely what they want to think, the final game. For Onyx, they're thinking 4 more games.
Honestly, the stage setup for MPL ID is cool. I do think that MPL ID has a really cool like stage and arena setup.
Because, you know, obviously it's so sudden, it was last pick. I personally am not a fan of it.
I don't think anyone really likes the Brody in this situation.
Against a Khalid, so fragile, so susceptible. But the land of Dawn is calling. Can Bigatron rewrite history?
I would have preferred
It is
carry
now
even,
or never.
honestly. I feel like carry
This
would have
time.
been fine.
It is potentially the last game. Evonik against Bigatron by Vitality.
Everything on the line. Can the robots finish the coup? The coup of the greatest empire known in Indonesia.
Oh, they need
Time
to
see
buff
that
Brody,
last
man.
game
He just
for
feels so
long.
bad now.
They must go for the throat if they want to do it here. Kelra already burning the flicker early with an early gank from Finn on the Halid.
That's a lead. Obviously happening with the mid prio. It doesn't really help that they also have a Lilia to play with.
Oh,
it.
Kalra did get the gold
So
crab.
we're gonna talk about him particularly in this grand finals. Hasn't been the best performance out of him, especially when he is put in picks that are not comfortable. Look at Kelra receiving a lot of heat. Under third win, he will go. And he will go for the
He
master
is buying a lot of time
What's
from
going on
Finn,
behind?
at
Brody is
least.
gonna bully the cloud to eternity.
But it's not like Finn really
Even,
needs to be anywhere else
running the
anyway.
Vitality to have extra bit of health.
Yeah.
Respecting that matchup against the Brody.
He knows that the Brody is picked for one sole reason, and it's to win out lane. It's for Onyx to rotate down below and capitalize on this weak side pick. It's something that we haven't seen throughout MPL ID. Well, I mean, we've seen a couple, but like not for Onyx, right? Onyx, they don't do this. They're not known to play with these, is it safe to say, desperate strategies?
Niche picks.
Onyx does
Maybe
feel a
just
little
maybe
bit
it's
strange.
desperation. Look at Nile.
Look at this.
He's gonna fish
Very
for it.
early
Yeah,
gank
Kelra.
from the
Gets
Akai.
burnt.
There's just no chance. No chance.
Surely he doesn't commit this. He
plays
does.
Kelra all the way. He's gonna go for the kill, and that's
Kelra?
JCC.
Oh, they
Kelra
got
already
him too.
on the Brody. The strong
That
side
was
Brody.
risky from Niall and it worked.
Care about
They
the
trade
Brody.
the turtle for it.
Objective, they instead
And it's such a smart idea too. Because most of the damage from Onyx comes from Kelra.
Very great usage of the
If they deny Kelra early game, then what is Onyx gonna do about it? He's lost 2 cannon minions off of that.
Gets the green cap.
A green cap, at least.
The lane's already over for Brody at this point.
A level down against Emana.
Like, I love what VTR is doing. They understand Kelra, once again, has the weight of the world on his shoulders.
To the turret.
You just gotta knock him over a couple times.
Sans will rotate down bottom. Can they get this kill on Finn? I don't think they can. That's a Khalid that has sustainability. Now we ask the question, what is this Brody gonna go for in terms of the build? Is it gonna be all out damage? Because I think that's what he wants to go for. Especially when you know it bullies you in the lane, but that death seems like it has stopped a potential catastrophe up against Eman. So Bigatron, they know they can keep things stable for Eman and not let himself
I'm
be bullied.
highly concerned for Onyx here.
There's still a chance. But for now,
Just like, they're not too behind in gold.
That would have been really
But
demoralizing had Eman
this
gotten it.
team
They already
composition
had the lead
isn't
right
trying to
now.
be
It's a very
even
small
in
lead,
gold.
but it's a lead
It
nonetheless.
needs
Nile
to be ahead.
play retreat in as well.
Yo, Nile.
Walk past.
Seriously, Niall, that seems a little bit greedy. Oh, he messed up the timing slightly.
He goes for the stun, but that's the bravest fighter already used up. It's Shogun.
But I do feel like that was a bit too
Right
much
there.
to ask
No heavy
for
spin
from the
for control
Panda.
objective that spawns in 15 seconds.
maybe this time Onyx will
Shogun
take this
was not even
opportunity
near enough to
possibly
follow
look
up
for a
on
collapse
that.
onto Eman. He knows that he is being hunted by Onyx.
4-man collapse
Will be
down
there.
bottom
Good reaction
to
from
give
Finn.
Kelra some gold.
This will give time and space for Kelra to hit the turret.
Brody does hit turret very hard. That is one of his benefits. So he gets a lot of gold off of the tower to even things up.
They don't know that he is there, but Lutby senses something is wrong, so he will join the fight too. Bravest fighter is up. Let's
You're gonna
see
go
who
eat,
wins
Wasemo?
this.
Alright.
Oh.
Enjoy, sir. Enjoy.
That's a big resource to be burning in the start
There's
of the
no
fight. Shogun
final
gonna go in.
slash.
Pathway sent down by
So
Keyboard.
this should
Confidence
be a
laid
free
down.
turtle. Do they
Now
still
gonna
want to
go in.
contest
That's
it?
the law and order. Finn.
Niall's gonna try and walk in. But this feels a bit too awkward. I don't think VTR should have fought this one. This is a mistake.
Takes Nile very low.
Is
Oh,
Niall
Challenges
alive?
in.
Okay, no.
Sound of the flicker, taking Nile down. Moretto right there. And Onyx are alive.
At least that one kill ignites the flame in them. Final slash to Kai.
Yeah, I feel like that was a weird choice from BTR to actually try to force that fight. You already lost Final Slash.
Oh, Sans goes to Sans. So Sans acquires that, and it's gonna help him even more. Let's see if they can take
But
this
that
one.
is what
They'll
Onyx
try to
needs.
screen out and deny access to lane for Eman. And now Onyx are playing for the Brody slowly but surely. Item-wise, yes, they have
So
to
yeah,
seize
now
the
Kelra
lead.
gets the
They're
tower.
good for extra survivability.
Instantly outfarms Eman despite the earlier pressure.
Glove. Is he gonna go for
Sky
Sky Piercer?
It's all in or nothing for the god on the gold lane.
It's a gamble,
It's a
Berkle.
gamble. It's the Brody pick is a gamble.
Oh, they're
That
trying.
in
Yeah,
itself
that's.
is
They're
already
trying
a
to
risk
gamble with
they were
it. If
willing
it is
to
a
take.
Sky
So
Piercer second
you gotta
item,
go all in with the build as well.
it's
Let's see if
it's do or die basically for Onyx.
Onyx has pulled out.
Kelra gets farmed or bust.
Thunderbelt
That's it.
So now you have extra damage in defense. Keyboy.
Glorious pathway. Keyboy able to get the law in order. Now the final slash. Great dodge by Keyboy. Heavy spin to lock him
Should
down.
be a
Shogun
dead
goes away.
high-lows.
Keyboy stays alive for a bit, but Moreno takes him out of the fight. That's the Gloom doing damage. Now he goes on to Sans. The black shoes away as Sans has to escape. A stun from Lutpi onto 2. But it is just a 1 for
Oh no,
0 for
BTR
BTR.
choking again. It's
Front to
still
back is
early
so
game.
good for Bigatron by Vitality. They can just
Hard to say for now, because logically speaking, Onyx does need to be winning early, so they're just playing for that
protects the
timing.
carries, especially Eman now, the main damage dealer. And it seems like Onyx wants to collapse on Shogun.
Yep. That they do. They're gonna get the Torn Apart Memory as well. Well, Shogun.
Yup, he's dead.
Around, but it's not gonna be enough for him to survive. Kelra. His first kill.
This is what Kelra needs to be doing.
Has to flicker out. Sans trying to go in. Now
With
Killra
no
is
Arlet, it's
back
gonna be
on
hard for
Sans and
BTR to
Keyboy.
fight
Kelra
again. I think they just
still
need to
good with the
hold
damage.
on, wait!
With the head
That was the
shot.
flicker forward from Sans, a big misplay!
Now the heavy spin. Look, he comes into the Raven Spider. Now jumps in on the Kelra. right
Now it's
now.
going for Kelra, they want to kill the Brody and they do get the kill. 3-man Landshaker is huge.
Eman right there with the help of Lutpi. He's gonna go for the
He's
Raven
gonna kill
Spiders.
Eman.
And it takes him on down.
Lutpi again, the beacon of hope. For Onyx, it looked like everything was lost. They took down Eman and Nile. Lutpi still staring at the eyes of death. But Onyx.
But that was a weird flicker from Sans there. Literally flickered himself into the funnel.
Down, but still, flawless is Onyx. In terms of that mutual objective, Kyrie gets all 3. This Brody, yes, it hurts. The Sky Piercer completed, but once a member from Bigatron reaches to him, he has no other option than possibly the skill 2 or a flicker. But the flicker got burnt there, so now this Brody sits in a very tough spot. Yeah, the chase potential, the Arlet of the Panda too, from the Akai. Shogun, that's what we call. Essentially waiting for Lutpi to overextend.
For the first time, Shogun hasn't really had the best early game.
Lutpi senses something.
Not having heroes like Atlas to easily combo off of means that he needs to be opening the initiations, and so far they have been a little bit forced. The high-lows is a good answer to what BTR wants to do, since the Glorious Pathway just stops them from initiating at the speed they would like.
Damage control. Nile sent to clear up top. He goes for the retribution and denies the turret away as the mid lane looks good for Bigatron. And man, just poking Lutpi down every chance he gets.
The lack of range from Onyx kind of punishes them. Finn wants to walk up close. And this Lilia is such a pest to deal with. Wishing Lantern, second item.
Whoa,
Extra
second
damage
item,
too.
Wishing
That's what he
Lantern.
wants, to be able to
Not a
shut
bad
down the
idea.
idol. Even this
They got
Lapu-Lapu
multiple
and the
tanks to
Kindred
deal with,
and
may as well go
so
for it.
immobile. When it comes to receiving the glooms and the slows, items so far, Sky Piercer, like we said, for Kelra, can he farm those stacks? That's the problem. As a Granger, you can hit from afar. You can always try to fish out angles where you are still safe. But for the Brody, you gotta follow the front line, and sometimes you get exposed to a certain degree. So he has to play this carefully. Down bottom, it's Eman building up a wave.
Iman and Kelra are still about even on
Lutpi's
farm.
been fantastic this game. Glorious pathway into the mid lane. Moreno just chunked a bit, but that's an ultimate that they've utilized. Finn.
Finn is a bit far out here.
Flare.
Might
Shots
die.
on every Finn. Oh, he gets
Oh,
away
he's
from
able to
the
get out.
Keyboy.
Final slash
Keyboy
pushes Keyboy. Eman gonna get taunted though. He's gotta get out. Heavy spin gets dodged.
They set their sights onto the purple buff, and Nile's gonna be able to secure it. Now Kai takes it away with a big bomb.
Yep. Fraser Strat delivers
Kyrie
that purple buff, but you can take a look at
does
how
have
far
the
back
level
Kelra
lead
was
and the
playing.
retry.
Now rely on getting those
Finally,
stacks going,
Kyrie gets
and
to
then
actually play the
go for
game
ultimate. Kelra has
against
to
Nile.
for a flank angle. If they don't detect him, he's gonna be toast.
Moreno with the flicker out of the
Glorious Pathway used kinda early. There's the final slash, blazing to it.
Out of the stack from the Brody.
Oh, look P!
Takes him on down.
Look P on the Lapu doing God's work.
He goes for the kill. The torn apart memory doesn't land, but
That's a dead panda. Okay, Onyx are officially able to do things.
Just one. Now it's Shogun trying to survive. Calra looking for the stacks. Shogun with a stun on Ludpi. The vengeance still ready, but he has to escape as Ludpi's trying to go in for the chase.
Ludpi's chasing. He's got his ult back up. Yup, that's a dead dude. Onyx officially in the driver's seat now.
But still, a kill is gonna be valuable. Plus the Lord too. 3 members fall down. Onyx finally with a winning team fight. Bigatron shook by the potential of this composition. Ludpi goes for the second item, Chastise.
Looks like the Brody is working surprisingly well here for now.
Kyrie.
Why Chastise from Akai? Did he go Chastise?
But the front to back from
I would not know if that's the case. Not exactly the best item against Brody. It does give you a shield when you're low, so that helps you against torn apart memory, I guess, but still. Hello Mystique, are my eyes deceiving me or is that 3-0 BTR? Yes it is. But it looks like Onyx might finally be able to take a game. Antique is way better here, yeah, I agree. Well, now Shogun has Antique, so that'll help him somewhat.
Bigatron with that early gank on the Akai, they would have already dealt with Brody. But it's Kelra on the Brody, not just an ordinary Brody. Yep. Even now, they're sieging the turrets like it's nothing. They're just playing around this Brody to take those turrets, structures. Bigatron gonna have to scale, and Onyx have the
I think Finn is also building Chastise? Huh.
The gold lead is still in the hands of
How he is, you're right. How does Chastise affect Brody? Interesting.
So strong. Even the winner nature completed for the Brody plus that malefic gun. Because he knows he has to hit from afar, almost like an artillery mage.
Now it's time to see if BTR is capable of coming back from behind. They've basically been leading almost every game. If they can come back from this situation, they will truly deserve that championship title.
Because this Brody is going to be a victim of that too. That skill too. If you ration it right, you can cancel that. Replacing Duet, potentially it can happen. But Kelra needs to be super careful. 20 seconds to the next Lord. And we have seen Finn multiple times looking for a flank angle. The surprising Onyx.
Yeah, Kelra is actually pretty farmed. So far, Emman has not been able to successfully get assists and stuff too much without dying.
And the sieges, if they do get the Lord, it's gonna be very good for Onyx.
I think they want Chastise just for the heals. I mean, it has to be that, because the attack speed isn't really gonna help them much against anyone here. Yes, you can slow down Brody's attack speed a little bit, but it's already kinda slow to begin with.
Content of landing Onyx like this because I know they have that power. Kyrie hits level 15 already now with the heavy spin. Is it gonna be the pin down? Is it gonna be what scatters Onyx formation? Because they have to keep it compact. Come on, Brody cannot take damage, cannot die. And man, the BMI a bit too close for comfort.
Onyx finally able to control Lord properly. Lord dropping low, final slash. They're gonna commit on Ludpi. They'll sacrifice the Lord. Oh, but Ludpi is out!
Oh my goodness!
Holy shit!
What a clutch revitalize!
Oh no, BTR wants to fight? No, that's not a good idea. You've already lost your initial engage. Bonk nearly kills Emman. Oh, that's a throw. This is a throw.
Shogun gets the kill on Sans. And now it's Ludpi. Shooing Bigatron members away.
That was completely unnecessary. Once they failed to kill Ludpi, they needed to back off. Onyx is more than aware at that point that you don't have any cooldowns.
What are they gonna look for? The final flash misses, but at least it clears out the wave. The minions, Emman!
Oh, that was close.
That winner nature was almost too early. The torn apart memory landed. Finn is up. Emman's gonna go for it. They're gonna go for the base straight up right now.
Blazing Duet, but the winner nature gonna be used as well.
spin with Raging Sandstorm. Moreno back up.
Oh, I think Onyx win this one, boyos.
Already Devin. Kelra launching over the end, and now it's gonna be Moreno with the jump again. Heavy spin denies him away from the end. But P still there. Moreno gets rid of it.
Yup, Onyx has a point on the board. Well, we doubted the draft.
To take down that
Turns
Empire,
out
the
that there
Dynasty
is
still
a secret
has,
sauce to it.
even with the castle walls broken and the gates open. But Onyx, they have been tested in times like
They
this.
needed that. They needed that
No one
momentum.
needs to play.
Getting it earlier would have been ideal, but at least they got something.
And they finally take their first game.
Brody fires
this
every
series.
1 FPS.
It's still
With
3-1.
chastise would make him a minor inconvenience. Yeah. I'm not too certain about the chastise builds.
God, what a performance. The Brody pick worked out in the end. Kelra, they played around him to end the game, and they did it. It was an early snowball.
Interesting.
Fantastic. A desperate call in the end. But a fantastic victory with that.
Things
tempo.
become a little more concerning now.
Able to get you back on track.
Will BTR still have the momentum needed to close?
So Onyx rebuilding to a possible game 7.
Still a long way to go to talk about game 7, but hey, it's the start.
BTR have trophy phobia.
Vibes from under. Lutpi though.
Seems that way.
Lapu Lapu. What do you call him again? The Latpi, Lutpa,
Lutpi Lapu.
Excuse me.
That. The Lapu Lapu, man. So good, and he practically carried
Excuse me.
that game. Kelra with the early death. We thought it was gonna
Guess
be
we don't get to sleep too early for now,
This time Piercer was
friendos.
fed to him. The kills he was able to get.
The question is, can Onyx keep this going?
Still,
They gotta win 4 games in a row.
still.
Can the reverse sweep happen?
Even though it's close to crumble, yeah, that revitalized. Too clutch on this last fight.
But BTR definitely forced fights when they didn't need to. They could have just like given up some of the early objectives and scaled their way into the late game, but I think they got a little bit desperate. They knew that a win here would be history in the making.
Will the roads be smooth for them to force a game 7? One thing we know for sure is that so far, every road leads to Onyx.
That is true. And Bigatron really tried their best here with the defense here of the Lilia. But it is just not enough up against the Brody, you know. When I say the Brody, I remember AP Bread in Game 7 against Onyx.
Looks like we have a slightly more interesting match on our hands. Lutpi does play a really good Lapu though. That Lapu was a big problem
Dan
for
bagaimana di sini
BTR.
bersama dengan Bang Jeffrey Nicole. Heboh banget ngelihat Bang Jeffrey di sini, Bang Nicole di sini. Semuanya langsung penasaran.
Hold on,
Gimana
gonna
tadi
go
melihat
blow my
grand final
nose
kita?
again. I sneezed and you know what that does to the
Terus tiba-tiba
hostile
menang.
situation.
GG banget buat semuanya. Nail juga serem banget akainya. Agak deg-degan sih lihat Nail main.
Agak deg-degan. Tapi kalau ngeliat di sini emang ada supporting player atau tim.
Aku support dua-duanya karena punya teman di BTR, punya teman di Onyx juga. Jadi di sini buat nonton keseruan MPL aja.
Oh, tentu keseruan pasti sudah dirasakan, tapi banyak yang penasaran juga. Bang Jeff, Bang Nicole, ini role-nya apa?
Kalau aku XP biasanya.
EXP. Kalau boleh tahu, rank-nya apa? Waduh.
Jujur, udah imo.
Weh,
Tapi bareng partian, aku nggak bisa solo.
oke, hero favoritnya apa?
Poveus.
Poveus, waduh.
So
Jadi
Onyx
saya
have finally
penasaran nih,
found
gimana Bang
the
Nicole
way they
kalau di
need
EXP lane,
to
tapi kalau
maybe
melihat
deal
Bang
with
EXP lane
BTR.
tadi
You
gimana
steal
tuh?
away the Fredrin.
Kedua EXP lane.
You
Shogun sama-
ban out heroes like the
Shogun
Atlas
serem
that
banget,
allow them to
tapi
slow the
di
game down to their
ketiga,
pace.
GG banget, tapi di
The Brody definitely was a big question mark. A lot of us thought that this is not a good idea, this is a very risky hero to play, but I guess sometimes you gotta be willing to make those gambles, right?
Kira-kira siapa yang bakal jadi MVP?
If they
di
played a
game?
safe
Tebak-tebak
hero,
siapa kira-kira?
like the carry I suggested,
kayaknya lu
it's hard to say if they would have been able to
Apakah benar? Langsung
get that kind of success.
Keempat, inilah dia. Inilah dia dan Cilup. Wah, Lutfi. Coba Nico kasih tahu sesuatu, say something tentang Lutfi.
Lutfi semangat di game berikutnya.
Lutfi MVP definitely deserved.
Cara rotasi.
That was a impressive lapu-lapu performance.
Lapu-lapu dari Lutfi mendapatkan MVP.
The fact that he survived
Kemenangan
against the
untuk
full
menunjukkan
might
bahwa mereka berhasil membalikkan
of all of
keadaan.
BTR's cooldowns was
Thank
a
you, Nico.
massive
Membalikkan kepada para panelis.
win
Inilah
for
Lutfi,
Onyx.
MVP.
And somehow threw them off their composure so much that they decided to force a fight after using all their cooldowns.
Prolonging the grand finals here in game number 4 after such an unexpected, I would say, unexpected victory, especially with the last pick, Brody. And it turns out at the very end of it, it all worked out in their favor.
Initially, the weakness of the Brody was exposed.
Brody is basically picked purely to counter Claude.
Man, it looks so
And
weak,
it does
but
work
then-
in
Oh God,
situations
Lutfi.
like this.
What was that, man? I've been glazing his Lapu for the longest time. I maintain it might be the best Lapu in Indo. When he's on, he's a good player, don't get me wrong, but on the Lapu, he's just a different beast. And he shows it right here. Whether it's actually the fights where he's supposed to deal damage and demolish the backline, whether he's the one getting jumped on, if it's the atomization, it's the positioning, I don't know what it is, but the Lapu in his hands is just an absolute monster.
Yeah, a whole lot of plays, a whole lot of this is just does not make sense at all, man. How the hell did you survive this?
Balance items, bro. Oracle, Pauldrons, Queen's Wings. There you have it.
Yep, this is how he survived 1v through. What, there was a 1v4, 1v5, no?
It's basically a 1v4.
I mean, there was a moment in Big Bam match where he was like, wait, was that a choke?
I will say, I am a little concerned for BTR now. Because like when you are leading by a margin like that, when you are so far ahead in that sort of situation in terms of games, right? 3-0, you are literally one game away from becoming champions. And then you lose a game for the first time against a composition that you probably would be quite confident to handle.
He got not solo killed.
It is a pretty big blow. And now Onyx knows what the problem actually is. Heroes like the Fredrin and Atlas that are good at locking them down.
But it was able to be executed really well by Onyx.
Without that lockdown and control, you can see that it's a lot more difficult for BTR. Shogun played really good Arlets throughout this series, and all of a sudden he's not really able to get them the setups he needs. Because Finn is on a Khalid. You know, he's not exactly the type of hero that can disrupt the enemy lines. He's more meant to just dive in, do damage, be annoying.
From now on, this gambit of like this battle of getting the utility junglers becomes even more trickier for Bigatron by Vitality, because now Onyx has in a way decoded or like strategize how to actually beat this kind
Perhaps
of trades.
BTR need to consider going on blue side
From now on, because it feels
to
like
force
in
the
first
bans
two games or
on
so,
like Fredrin and
it
so
was
on.
dictated by BTR, especially in the second phase of the trap.
Oh man. Yeah, now they have to really weigh out between the Lapu and just the fighters in general.
Apparently we're dual casting right now, Rashi.
Someone's vibing. I mean, it's a great song. Are you familiar?
Not really.
I don't know if they can hear. I don't think they can hear. But
Alright.
there's a banger song in the background. I'm sorry,
Wait,
I'm
is this
getting
your song?
distracted. Huh?
Is this your song?
No,
No.
I wish.
Okay.
I wish.
You gotta ask the production, bro.
No.
All
Okay,
right.
player head to head. Lutfi with that MVP.
So,
Shogun,
status
I think
check,
he's a
everyone.
really
How's chat
he's a
feeling?
really famous actor in Indonesia.
How's everyone feeling right now? Onyx finally able to get a point on the board, but the odds are still stacked against them. They still need to win 3 games in a row if they want to make that reverse sweep happen. BTR just need the one singular victory. But losing like that does affect your momentum a good bit. And if they do end up losing another game,
It didn't work out, right? initially they went for the lava.
That
it didn't
effect will
work out.
amplify.
They chased, bro. They
Yeah.
chased hard. And that was the moment where I was like, oh, wait a minute, this does not look good.
I don't get it. Because
We picked a
mistake that
Lapu
they
Lapu
did
a lot
in the
less
first
than
game
the
that
other
they didn't
MPLs,
They
huh?
expended all the resources.
MPL
especially
ID
the
and
heavy stick,
PH
which
have
is
about
the
the
most
same at
valuable
like
resource
40.
in that kind of
We only had
competition.
26.
They should have.
And
got
our
the
win
ball.
rate's a lot lower.
You're building
Huh.
through the ultimate, then why the hell would you chase? It's a bad comp to chase anyway. And by the way, the Lilia pick, I think you mentioned it, Rashi. We're not really that big of a fan of that.
I think in hindsight, right? I think
Yeah.
initially there was some potential. It's good for kiting back. There's some safety for Moreno. But again, hate to keep harping about this, but the extra stun would have been so nice to guarantee some of those kills, to stop some of the dives coming in from Ludwig, from Kyrie as well. And the passive on the Zitian, I think would be very, a lot more beneficial compared to like just a simple black shoe.
Yeah,
you know?
personally, the bigger things. Oh, apparently someone is intruding us.
Yeah.
What?
It looks like Alyssa has an update for us from the festival. Let's see what she's up to.
I wonder how long is the break until the next game now.
Ada suaranya.
Now that I've eaten
Alisa berada di
the
depan
food
ribuan
coma
orang
starting
yang
to
menyaksikan dan
build up
mendukung
again.
kesayangan mereka.
I was able to
Karena
regain
seperti kita tahu,
energy
grand final kali
because I
ini,
just straight up fell
tiketnya
asleep
sold out
for a
dengan begitu
short
cepat,
moment
dan
earlier,
mereka
right?
harus menyaksikan
You guys
kesayangan
remember when I just
bertanding,
straight
namun
up
untuk
like
semangatnya
fell
tidak akan
asleep
luntur.
at the desk for
Tapi
like
kalau begitu kita coba dulu
2
kali ya,
seconds.
seberapa semangat sih ribuan orang yang hadir bersama
8
kita di
minutes.
Phoenix Festival. So,
Long
kita
enough
akan
for
check
you to
ombak
nap.
dulu kali ya.
Should I take an
Siap
8-minute
untuk
nap?
Phoenix
What if
Festival,
I
kita
just don't get back up?
Alright, kalau gitu
What
paling
happens
paling
if I
paling
just
paling
don't
kita
get back
coba
up?
ya. Kita lihat ke arah Bang Billy. 1, 2, 3.
You know? Like what if I lie down, I close my eyes, and then I wake up and it's like 6 a.m.
Boleh dapet tepuk tangan yang paling meriah di Phoenix Festival. Wow. Tapi ya, kalau boleh tahu nih,
But
Alisa
honestly, the
penasaran, di sini
viewer
tuh
base
lebih
in
banyak
ID is
Sonic
insane,
atau
man.
Big Troopers
We
nih?
cannot compare in terms of fan base.
Sonic, mana suaranya?
The fans that failed to get tickets to watch partying outside the arena, yeah. But honestly, watch partying outdoors is
Ternyata
also
mereka
a
sama
vibe.
banyaknya, dan kali ini sudah hadir bersama Alisa. Langsung aja kita tanya-tanya di sini ada
Like,
Big Troopers dan juga Sonic.
Just
Halo.
look at the place. It's so happening. You know, there's like-minded fans all around you. You got booths, you got food.
Dari
You know,
Batam kesini jauh-jauh
I
untuk
imagine
nonton
since it's
MPL.
evening, it's probably not too hot as well.
Kerja di sini. Wow, ini pertama
It's
kali
probably
ada
a
tempat
vibe
mereka.
to be sitting outside and enjoying the
Pertama
match
kalinya,
as
euforianya
part of the
seperti apa
crowd,
di
you
kantor
know?
nih?
The place has plenty of booths selling drinks and food. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, we also had our own, like, MPL festival.
Susah
But it's
banget
not
ya. Tapi
nearly
nggak
to
cuma ada
this
Sonic
scale.
doang dong. Di sini ada
It's
Big
definitely
Troopers
bigger
namanya
than we
siapa
had before,
Fikri,
with a
kamu
good
dari
number
mana,
of food
Fikri?
booths, which was nice. I got to try a few
Emang
food
warga
booths.
lokal ya, warlock ya. Ini nonton pertama
I think
kali
that they were
karena dekat
overpriced.
rumah atau gimana nih?
Ini ketiga
But
kali.
that's not too unusual, is
Ya,
it?
setelah season 13, season 15, ini season ke-17 di sini.
Wow, jadi setiap ada di Velodrome pasti ngedukung ya. Kenapa kali ini memilih untuk nonton di festival daripada di dalam?
Nggak dapat tiket.
Gak dapet tiket. Sama nggak alasannya?
Like, look at this place.
Dapet
This
tiket.
place
Sama
is
di sini nggak
happening,
dapet
man.
tiket juga. Oke, ini para warga di sini ternyata memilih untuk nonton di festival bukan karena mereka tidak ingin nonton
But
di
getting
festival,
up to go to the
karena
bathroom
uangnya
would
begitu
be
susah. Kalau begitu
a
kita
problem.
coba dulu kali ya. Kalau Big Troopers pasti punya jargon-jargon khusus.
Yeah, he
dong.
did manage to get tickets. I mean, that's gonna be the answer of most people on the outside, right?
Kan udah 3-1.
Like, I'm saying this, like saying, like, oh, sitting outside and
Untuk
watching
bikin
is a
troopers,
vibe and
ada
everything.
Drum. Kita yang di luar, troopers yang di luar ini, yang di watch party, kita akan terus mendukung sampai Bigetron juara dan berhasil mendapat tahta MPL ID season 17. Bigetron win!
Gila, Fikri luar biasa semangatnya.
Good shit.
Tapi kalau boleh tahu
But yeah, I'm
nih,
pretty sure everyone outside, their answer is just going to be like,
di mana sih?
yeah, I didn't get a ticket.
Untuk season 18 saya berharap di Istora Senayan GBK. Iya.
Ini GBK kalau di sini masnya pesan-pesan dulu nih buat Onyx supportnya dan kita coba dulu dong what time is it?
Ayo Sonic yang ada di festival, what time is it? Oke, untuk Onyx 3 kata aja ya. Comeback is real.
Oh, gila luar biasa banget ya. Kita tahu bahwa tadi udah
The fans are having a good time.
Mau copot nggak sih
That's
jantungnya
good to
ngeliat
see, good to
3-0?
see.
Lumayan.
I will
tapi
be
kita
honest,
mental juara
I'm
ya.
hoping that we
Jadi,
don't get a
kita
reverse
percaya
sweep
kita bisa
because I'm pretty
Kita
sure
bisa
I
comeback.
will
Well,
fall
let's see,
asleep
tapi kalau
halfway
kamu punya
through.
satu wish, kamu pengen next
And I do
season
kind of
playoffs
want to
venue
see
playoff
Bigatron
di mana
actually
nih?
win. You know?
di
Now
bawah
that
aja
I've
kita
realized that
juara.
they've never actually won an MPL
Pokoknya
before,
dimanapun, yang penting Onyx juara, mau di Velodrome,
I
mau di
kind of
GBK
want to
mungkin
see
ya.
them actually
Kalau
win their
gitu,
first
kita coba
MPL,
sekali
you
lagi
know?
Semangatnya ya, kita masih akan coba Humaway sekali lagi.
They're this
Sonic
close.
dan Bigatron, apakah kalian siap?
This close.
Oke, kalau
If
gitu
Onyx
kita
actually
coba
full
Humaway
reverse
sekali
sweeps, this
lagi.
is going to
Kita akan
12 a.m.
3, 2, 1.
Well, not that bad, but close.
What time is it? Bigatroopers win, win, win. Itu dia keseruan kita tadi di Game Winners Festival. So, kita akan lihat apakah hasilnya akan sesuai harapan mereka ataukah sebaliknya. Battle silakan take it over. Woo. Mana suaranya sekali lagi Game Winners Festival? Wow.
How's everyone else doing, by the way?
It's a full
The
house
chat suddenly
even
feels they've
outside,
slowed down a
ladies and
little bit.
gentlemen. I
Is
haven't
everyone
seen so
else
many
also
people
sleepy?
Since 2 seasons ago. Wait, no. Season 16.
I need to work tomorrow, dudes.
16.
I can't even sleep late today.
Season 15 was
Not that I
good,
think
right?
I can anyway. I'll probably just fall
Season
asleep
15.
once this match is over.
Yeah.
Velodrome.
Or if it goes for more games
Tyrants are on the
before
brink
the match
of
is
being
over.
Overruled.
I think it's gonna be full house
Sleepy
either way,
dodo
whoever
today,
wins the
Red
grand
Nose.
finals. That's just how it is in
I should have gotten more rest. But again, I forgot I had an appointment in the morning.
Made this possible.
And so I ended up sleeping a lot later than I should have.
Cultured by Todak,
Cultured by
Indonesia.
Kodak.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong
You,
with
you
that?
have a problem with
Don't
that?
be like me,
You have a
children.
problem with that? I said
I am a
was
bad
thinking you were pretty cold.
example. This guy right here
Coming out of my mouth?
is not a reliable, responsible adult.
Garnier.
Garnier. Yeah. You mean like this?
Looking good. Looking good. That's a combination of cold and good. Looking
Cold.
good. Looking good. The gameplay wasn't lacking at all, and the players' faces aren't lacking either, especially
Whoa.
Who's your
Maloyski.
choice?
He's thinking.
Maloyski.
He's thinking.
Well,
Who's your choice, Arashi?
Super Ken.
Super Ken.
How about
Alright.
your choice, though? That's a lot of people's question.
My choice is not in MPL ID. But, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus back because Garnier Game Face Bundle is ready to buff your face. Keeping
2
you
more minutes.
focused
Let's
and
see how
confident
BTR will
anytime they
adjust
are
to
ready
this.
in your favorite
I
mini
literally
market
just
or
need
on
one
the stores
victory,
to
and I'm
get
pretty sure
your
they
game
were
face
quite
on.
surprised to be
Alright.
destroyed in
But
such a
now
way
you can
by
buy
a
one,
Brody.
you can get diamonds and other exciting
Do they
prizes.
still prioritize Claude?
And waste any
Will they
moment right
remain
here, man.
on
Don't
red
get
side?
Garnier at your favorite mini market or
Do they
online.
still want Arlet if they
All
don't
you
have
get
Atlas
Garnier
or
gets by
Fredrin
you
to
as
pair
well
it with?
because it is a
All
unique
questions
answer
that
provided
need
by
to be
Microsoft.
asked.
We get a number
And all
each
questions
for-
that require an
for Arashi,
answer
someone who likes to
before
be
the night
inactive
is
for
done,
like 90%.
or BTR may witness their closest chance ever
No lag, no drama, full 24-hour internet data, and
slip
Arashi,
away.
You guys back at home can push rank anytime. Gaming together gets smoother, and you guys will be able to perform a lot better every single match. So don't forget to switch to Buy You Now and Dunia Games.
Right.
A lot
Yeah.
of deals
You
on
can
Dunia
scan
Games.
that QR code.
So there's no excuse to be late in replying to your bros, Harashi.
And even your job.
I mean, dude, I like I like being face to face.
Eterna. If I were to be late in maybe replying your messages, and I say that I'm in the moment kind of guy, is that an excuse or not?
No.
No?
No.
I'm just saying, I haven't touched my phone a single time throughout the whole grand finals.
Oh,
My friends are wondering
God.
where I am right now, but I am in the grand finals, bro.
What if you get a girlfriend?
She needs to understand.
Oh my god,
I don't
bro.
think-
I'd be so upset.
What are they talking about now?
There's something that can cheer you up though.
I'm very clingy, guys. What?
What is it?
That is the cars from One Play.
One play.
The virtual card.
The virtual card or the physical card?
I think it's the virtual card that has yet to drop.
Ah. Maybe at MSC, right around the
Maybe.
corner.
Maybe, perhaps.
I like how all of the MPLs are getting on the collectible cards trend. Actually, no, this is the same. This is the same people who did our cards. One play, yeah.
QR code down below there and
In fact, I think I still have some of the cards
Ahead
here.
of the crowd and get ready to secure
It
your
looks
favorite
familiar.
world-class players.
Ooh.
Now we can discuss world-class players. What's yours?
What do you mean?
World-class player.
What's the question?
What is your favorite world-class player? Oh, I mean, who is your favorite
What
world-class
is
player?
your Loisky?
Aloysius, yours?
Might be Keller.
Kelra.
How about you?
Mine is King Kong. I think he's so good.
Is he also like your pick that wasn't an MPL ID?
Yeah.
Yes? Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
okay,
That's
okay.
so good.
He is really good.
Almost as
He's so
good as this sausages, my guy.
Sausages.
How many flavors have you tried? Because I've tried 2,
One.
and they have yet to miss, bro. I gotta be real. The
Yeah.
smoked cheese is pretty good.
I have a confession. Yesterday I ate 4 of them.
Wow.
I heard about that actually.
Yeah, and I'm not even casting.
That's
I just came
insane.
here.
You just came over.
I don't really know what to talk about anymore, y'all. My brain, the gears in my mind are not rotating right now.
Yeah, and also
That's what
the
happens
fact
when
that
you
we
don't get enough
all
sleep.
guys
Once
get a
again,
chance to
children, if
win
you guys
awesome
want to grow up
80
nice and
prizes
tall
until
with
2022,
strong
2026.
bones and
Yes.
all
Also,
that
this
good
has
shit,
a good ID for
make
details
sure
on
you
how
guys
to
get
score
enough
those
sleep.
amazing prizes.
You don't stay young forever.
You can still feel the beach.
I used to be able to survive on less sleep, but now I'm an old dodo.
The cheese is so good.
I want to try this.
And I'm not even that old, all things
Cheese in it,
considered.
though,
Oh, you're a cheesy kind of guy.
Sleep is
Yeah.
important, everyone.
as you know.
Oh,
Finals MVP. Hey, look, it's Skies.
Alright, and this is specifically
Hey.
for MSC, and we can take a
Oh
look
right,
at
yeah,
some of the
Emon. Emon was
back
MVP at one point.
where
And
he
Kelra
was
too.
here, I believe. Was it a PHP?
And the
Grand
Key
Finals?
Boy.
our
Which one?
first
We
MSC.
got
Yeah,
3
it was an
MSC
online
MVPs
Dude,
playing in
good
this
time.
match right
Remember
now.
that?
Wow, wow, wow.
2022, it was
RSG,
Emman winning
RQ.
Finals MVP, RSG, RQ. I remember crying there. Not
Onyx
a
Blacklist.
great time. 2023, it was Keyboy. So we have a stacked amount of players here
3 of them are in the
in
grand finals.
Exactly.
What? Fast.
3 of which have won Finals MVP and MSC, and they get a chance to do it again because technically both teams still have that ticket to Paris, even if they lose this one.
Yeah, I just want to say, what a glow up from Kelra.
I think all the players have blowed up over the years.
Yeah.
Every single one.
Us too.
Amen.
Amen. I think it's factual, no?
We
can
appreciate it.
agree.
We
I can
appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Missing role is
Still,
mid.
a potential
Ah,
final game. Once
yeah.
again, we're still at
I guess we haven't had an
championship
MSC
points.
Finals
Not just
MVP
championship
in the
points
mid
in
lane.
drafts.
Dangerous grass.
What?
Team
VTR
number
choke?
5,
Welcome
Rush
back,
predicts
Wasebo.
dangerous
Yes.
grass,
Oh, close.
but it will be
We
a
are
game
going to a
over.
game 5.
Get your bow
Now
shoes on.
BTR still has plenty of opportunity. Onyx needs to win another 3 games in a row. Not an easy feat.
But hey, Bigatron first pick.
And BTR is back on blue side.
Just want to say, the
Now
game has
surely
been
Onyx
amazing,
won't
but
release
for
Fred,
my
right?
own enjoyment, I would like to not see.
Cause if they open Fredrin, very high chance that BTR will pick it up. But there's a lot of other heroes that you'd be. Oh,
Alright.
BTR ban Fred?
It is. They ban the Baksha. It will indeed be an assassin
What's your
type of game, but
So
it
they're
will
going
not be the case.
Baxia first pick then, I
Baksha
guess?
for Bigatron, is this something that
Gee, I
Onyx
wonder.
are trying to bake
What
into?
else is there? Marcel is banned, Freya is banned. Atlas
Atlas
is not banned this time around. So BTR has a chance of grabbing it again.
We haven't seen a Kai on Kyrie. The last time I believe I remember.
Do they go
he got a
Baxia?
four-man pin.
is he worth first picking? Is there anything else that you would want to first pick? What about just straight up assassin jungle? No, they do go for Baxia.
Word? Yeah. Dang, okay.
So what's the play here from Onyx?
Word? Okay.
You have to be aware that there is a possibility of
The
Atlas.
Claude makes a lot of sense. Is there gonna be a curveball though?
Oh, they still go Claude Sin.
Will they pick the Lapu away from
I was
the
like
That's a
thinking
big
that
question.
Onyx could leave their mid open, then they could like pick up a Valentina if Atlas does show up.
I
Like, do you
think
think Ludwig will be red 3?
I wonder if BTR just goes like Arlet Atlas at this point. Do I smell a comeback, Nino says. It's not impossible, but it's still gonna be a lot of work.
the simple ones. But it's not gonna be Harith. You know
Moskov.
what? I like the Moskov more than the Harith.
Because the funny thing is, yesterday in the lower bracket finals, the team
Oh, okay, okay. Something a little bit different from VTR.
Playability or
Moskov Eve.
survivability?
I do like the
Moskov?
Eve.
I don't understand why the Harris
Not too sure about the Moskov yet.
I guess there's self.
Like they mentioned, Harif is still open. Still a very solid pickup. Not to mention a hero that can take Purify.
Once with your skill, second, 2 times with the battle spell, 3rd time with the.
And now we see the Leah board.
I think it's
So no more double tank jungle. The Atlas will also get banned, which I think is a good idea.
Trust me,
I feel like logically you should also consider banning Arlet,
But it looks like
since
Ludwig's
Arlet
hero will
Eve
not
is
be
also
contested
a
there
really
in
good
Red 3. It's actually
like
the Gilmore pick with
combo.
Now, if BTR
No
won,
more tank jungle versus tank jungle. Yup, Dark Striker got his wish.
even though
We
the
got a Leah Mord on the field.
It's not just the Lapu, even though I think he's more dangerous than that hero. But the Yuzhong is also a Ludwig's signature back then. And Onyx really likes to play the Yuzhong against this kind of composition when you have a Yi in the back. And you can play both strong side and weak side for Ludwig.
And it's a lot of crowd control. The Furious Dive and also the Petrifying. 2 layers. Kalia being banned out here.
Yeah, I think Onyx is starting to figure out a little bit of what BTR wants to do.
In a previous game.
Me as a jungler watching double tank jungle, I don't like it. Yeah, it does end up being kind of boring.
Khalid,
Why don't they use carry?
The area.
they don't have a rover either.
She
though.
does unfortunately take a little while to come online, and while she's good at shredding
Just
tanks,
for the Khalid. I think they
she
could for
doesn't
Patron.
quite have the same utility that other heroes have. Claude is still more general purpose, Harif does more burst damage. Carry probably does more single target damage than Moskov, but Moskov has the added benefit of being able to split push map and participate with Spear of Destruction.
like you mentioned, the Khalid taken out.
I do feel like carry is still perfectly fine, but I guess these teams just don't really
Hero pool for
like
Ludwig.
using her as
Rover
much.
Here, take away one more option from Finn and have your time and your choice to pick for a good matchup for your EXP laner, right? Technically, there's flex here as well with this Hylos pick. I didn't believe in it, by the way, seeing the Hylos for Keyboy, but hey, it worked out.
It's just like what I
So,
said, I believe.
Onyx is going for the double horse.
Waiting.
Double horse strat is honestly pretty good. And Hylo Zusin
What the opponent is trying to do.
is a pretty strong mid duo.
It's a probing type of deal.
Yeah.
Alright. Is it gonna be a front to back for Bigatron though? Or do they
I
wanna-
would say if Moskov wasn't already shown, it would be a pretty good game for carry.
It has to be a bit of a front to back.
Yeah.
But BTR already has their marksman.
To escape from a dive.
I feel like Arlet is still fine, but feels a little worse in front of Hylos. Use on.
Or something, right?
And glue. Ah, yeah, glue. I forgot glue was a thing.
So it turns out the Yuzhong will be for
Blue's not bad.
BTR by Vitality instead of for Onyx.
It does kind of play into Claude, but it's not bad.
Oh, this is like the old school TikTok matchup right here. The Yuzhong and Lapu Lapu.
Oh, the Lapu into the glue, by the way. He's gonna be healing so much. It's gonna be ridiculous.
So, quick predictions. BTR Onyx.
I think it's one of the ones that are actually a bit more even.
Feels the most 50-50 out of all of them, to be honest.
But I
can't
think
decide.
Onyx has an edge here, though.
For me, I like the E from Moreno.
Alright, so 1 for BTR,
I think my pick will be for Onyx.
1 for Onyx.
But it's
Pure
still very
50-50.
very close.
still, ladies and gentlemen, we hyped the previous game up, and the fact
I
of the
do
matter
think
is
it's a
we're
more
still
even
at
draft this
championship
time
points.
around.
And Onyx
And it's
pushed
clear
it
that
over
our
right
judgment
away.
about drafts is not necessarily the most accurate because most of us did not like the Brody in game 4, and that is the pick that did finally give Onyx a win. Alright, we finally get to see a non-tank jungler in the grand finals of MPL ID, boys and girls.
Championship point still, but this isn't. Onyx against Bigatron by Vitality.
Onyx are still 3 victories away from becoming champs. BTR just need the 1, but they are coming off of a fresh defeat.
Like a bread and butter, dude. In this meta, at least, you know. I like the fact that Cho and the Khalid got banned out. But yeah, Chevin called it, man. This Yuzong, Lapu Lapu, TikTok, 1v1 type of deal. It's all about mechanics in the XP lane at this point, right? Who's gonna win, the Yuzong or the Lapu Lapu? In those TikTok edits, Chevin, did the Yuzong win or the Lapu Lapu win usually?
Waiting for his answer. We can't really hear him, but yeah, the classic matchup. It's all about skill. You know, the players using each hero obviously will win out, but Amon will wait. But that's why the Art of Fever is very good to last hit that gold crab. The glue and the Eve up against the Hylos and the Fuse. And the glue is pretty good up against the Hylos because like the Hylos will always work.
Yuzong. I kind of wonder if that will really be a good choice here for BTR. As we all know, that is an EXP lane hero that needs to be snowballing to remain relevant. Very early game focused. Nile not gonna be able to connect with Lupi.
They're always looking for that shield unity into the Furious Die Petrify gank into the XP. So you gotta be wary of that. Shogun gets level 4 first.
It's the Black Dragon form. And both teams, the XP laners at least, will play between cycles. That Bravest Fighter, Black Dragon form 2.
Since BTR have Baxia and Yuzong, honestly BTR does have the better early game. Up until now, Onyx has largely been a team with the better early game. The Petrify is good, Kyrie is stuck, he is dead. Good target priority from Shogun. Surprised that the rest of Onyx wasn't really doing much to help him there.
He's trying to go for the Bravest Fighter. He still has it. He jumps on the Shogun who doesn't have anything, but now it's gonna be Shogun trying to get the DOT.
Oh, Shogun healing, he's healing up.
It's Moreno who gets the kill, and it's Bigatron with a big win early.
If you were the coach, what would you change? On which team?
To hold on to the turtle. They were trying to get that.
Which team do you mean?
But everyone was so far away from one another, and now Bigatron by Vitality, they have an advantage and go towards Shogun and Moreno as well. And look at that, Shogun.
That is a lot of tower gold for Yuzong. Exactly the start that you would want if you're playing this hero.
Still on par with Nile. Now we will talk about that matchup earlier on. I think Shogun did have some assistance on killing and taking down Lupi. Was Moreno as well with a final Void Crystal. An auto attack. So now Onyx.
Now this time around, Onyx does have pretty okay late game scaling with Liam Ward and Claude. Claude especially. BTR has even Moskov, so they're not too far behind, but heroes like Baxia and Yuzong fall off a little bit more compared to Hylos. So BTR ideally want to be leading early on and continue pushing that advantage.
But again, when you have Kyrie, usually I think you'd expect something more multi-dimensional, something that can, like the Prejude. We saw the Prejude earlier, we saw how good he can be on it. Even the Lancelot, you know, those assassins especially.
Gonna farm fast as well. I think Leo Mort, not too bad of a clear, especially with the skill 1.
Next turtle is coming up. We're gonna see which team wants to start a skirmish. Top is the gold lane. Oh, Moskov is down bottom, so BTR did decide to swap Eman down there to keep him away from the action. But because of that, Kelrag gets to start poking the tower. It pulls the Yuzong over, which allows them to drop the Glorious Pathway. Black Dragon Form gonna be used, Phantom Steed as well. They're gonna be targeting the Leomord, and they grab him with the glue. Blazing Duet just doesn't do enough damage yet right now, but Moreno's gonna be targeted. Eman comes in, pushes Lupi away, saves him. Nile secures the turtle, and Lupi falls. A big win for BTR. 3 kills and the turtle and the mid tower gold.
By Vitality. They pulverize Onyx.
Hi Nix, welcome back.
Completely clueless in most of the team fights. They are lost. And the early game from Bigatron arrives in the nick of time.
Realize, I don't know. Last game was so clean because they understood their win conditions so well. Is this a case of Onyx just placed on a win condition that is impossible against the Yuzong, or them forcing things? Because, again, it was kind of the same approach. And this time, the glue, Keyboy let go of him. He basically let Finn get on Kai.
Especially up against a Leo Mord.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how little protection Kyrie is being given here. This is twice now where the Leomord has just died without being able to hit Retri.
Running down towards Bigatron by Vitality. The Sieve.
Onyx needs him to come online since Keldra is gonna take a little bit longer.
We just run it down towards the Eve. But it seems like it's able to survive because of the peel that Bigatron brings to the table. The Baxia peels pretty well. Shogun can just access the backline so easily. We don't even think about damage.
Going for Lutpi again. Petrify comes through. Shogun, Lutpi is dead. Shogun, does he want to fight this? It is a 2v3. Glue is coming over. They're targeting Nile to get the stun. They locked him down. Grab on Kyrie into the Dragon Tail. It's a disaster. BTR taking over the fight.
And they beat them straight up.
Onyx collapse again.
That felt a bit too forced from Onyx. They are so behind now. RWM as well. Nearly takes out Sans. Moreno flickers forward. He's trying to go for the kill. Dodges the last hit. Finn's coming over to save him. They find Lutpi. But Glorious Pathway is going to come out. BTR are a bit too deep here. Shogun's probably going to die. That's a big shutdown for the Leomord.
Wow.
That was a little bit too greedy from BTR. I think it honestly would have been better to let Moreno die than to give up Shogun's shutdown. But then again, it has to go eventually, so may as well let it happen while he's still only on 3 kills, I guess.
From behind, at least there is scaling, but only on the Claude. The Leomord really wants to thrive in the mid game later on. War Axe into the Fury Hammer for that extra bit of damage.
5,000 gold lead in 7 minutes is very, very solid. Ooh, first item Blood Wings from Moreno, going for the more defensive play. Probably to help deal with Leomord dives. They're targeting the glue, they will get the glue, but they lose Lutpi for it. Oh, the pin from Evan! And he picks up the kill with the SOD, and now the dragon's in the back! Keldra, he's gonna burn away!
Shogun 2! Bigatron by Vitality! Turn the pages! And now the castle.
This could be it, people.
Slowly, but surely.
This is a big lead for BTR.
You have to go for the throat.
Eman got a beautiful pin into the SOD. Trinity in 8.5 minutes is very fast.
Bigatron and the dynasty of Onyx is on its last legs.
Bigatron has always been the kryptonite for Onyx, but tonight they seem so close to reaching out and have a taste on what glory feels like. Onyx,
I'm done, bro. Damn, you're supporting Onyx, right?
This Lord is uncontestable.
It would be quite sad to be an Onyx supporter right now, but I cannot deny that this is very exciting stuff. We could be witnessing the crowning of a new champion for the first time. A veteran team of Season 1 who has never tasted the crown. They still gotta lock in though. This is a massive gold lead, but it's still early in the game. Onyx can still make a comeback happen, especially if Keldra is able to pick up shutdowns. Moreno and Eman both have shutdowns right now.
71%. That is
gold injections
so
into the Claude would be huge. But look at the damage from Eman!
damage from Iman Spears.
That is a
It's
lot.
both the case.
That's what happens when you have Trinity completed so early.
Putting the tier 2
Mid holy defense is gone.
That passive becomes a poke, Mirko. If they want to play that front to back, it is so good to poke back Onyx without having to expend
Wait,
any
championship right
valuable
here.
resource.
Could
Like,
be
Moscow
Veron.
They're marching on the base.
RWM is good. Locks down Keyboy. Kelra has to go back to base to heal. Black Dragon forms his zone. Tower will fall. Niall still doing a good job of tanking damage.
Base turret taken by Bigatron as that's the nature for Iman. A big power spike. There is very little magic damage from Onyx.
10k gold lead. One has been hit.
Maybe a Lutpi die, but
This has always been the gold advantage difference. That TR makes a mistake. But that is the only way it turns around. It is no longer in control of Onyx. They can only play the best they can and hope that BTR makes a blunder that they can capitalize on. If not, BTR can muscle their way through to the end game purely through gold lead alone.
And possibly Kelra will follow suit, but what if that fails? No one's gonna come there to save them. And Bigatron, for the first time in forever, it seems very close. They have a sniff of that silverware, but it's not over until it's
30
over.
seconds to the
They
next
are
Lord.
battle-tested. They have been through hell multiple times. But let's see if Bigatron can bring on the Inferno.
wave down below, slow pushing. Onyx playing it safe in their base with this kind of composition. Trying to just hold on. They don't have good wave clear, but it is all they can do. If they fight outside of the base, they are as good as dead, and that would mean Bigatron.
This should be a free Lord for BTR.
The face of the man who's been
It's gonna be kind of hard for Onyx to defend, but it is only the 12-minute Lord. So it's still not too terrible to handle yet. Does Kelra have his Trinity complete? If Kelra has his Trinity complete, should not be too difficult to defend the Lord. But they will probably lose at least one inhibitor with it. In fact, most likely they'll lose all of their remaining towers with this Lord push. But they should still be able to survive. But it depends on BTR. Depends how well they're able to push with it.
The jungle camps of Onyx to move for him.
And look at the believers, the ones that has joined the resistance, believe in the movement.
The waves are synced up. We should expect to see both side towers go down here. Onyx gonna have to devote resources to dealing with this Lord, Finn. They see Kyrie! They found Kyrie! He's dead!
The walls are crumbling. The throne is burning.
First tower down, Kyrie dead. Sans nearly dying just to the skewer. Black Dragon form gonna be used. Let P gets locked down, tries to flicker away, grab, pulls him back. Let P goes. Blazing Duet just doesn't do any damage. Crystal's open, minions still streaking in. Kelra falls. Mega Cooper, Evan, and BTR have done it.
8 years ago, the Red Robots entered this league with a dream. And for 8 long years, that dream was buried beneath heartbreak. Third places, near misses, collapse, runs, and a name they could never escape. They return to the workshop again, and again, reforging the steel, rewiring the circuitry, waiting for the day it would finally be complete.
Mirko deserves
And
this.
today is that day!
You can feel the passion in Mirko's announcement.
This arena echoed with the same story. The same colors, the same rulers, the same champions.
Well deserved.
But every fortress has a day
Very
when the
well
gates
played by
are
Bigatron.
finally opened.
Their
And
first
tonight,
ever
Bigatron
champion.
has a
Thank you,
different
Gugu
tale.
Gaga, for the
A
bits.
tale of patience.
Thank you, sir.
Of a team
20
that
bits.
waited years for a
Thank you,
moment
thank
that
you.
will last forever. Thrones are not given. They are earned through sacrifice, through heartbreak, through the courage that keeps going. When the story refuses
Oh,
to
Mirko's
reward
gonna be so happy,
tonight,
dude.
they occupy
They
the
finally
empire.
done it.
The dynasty, for a brief moment, meets the resistance. And for now it ends. After years of searching for a seat at the table, Begatron have not merely joined the Kings, they have become the Kings.
Which place did BTR end in the regular season? I don't remember.
From season 10.
It's so nice to see them so happy though. I much prefer seeing this to just Onyx celebrating another win, you know?
With Niall.
Like, it is time for new teams. Well, it's not really a new team, but you guys get what I mean. It's time for new faces to hold the crowd.
Trusted him last season, a whole entire season.
Fourth seed!
Niall.
Damn!
The scapegoat. Always blame K-Dot, the man from MPL. Erpang. Coach. Goddamn Panda.
Everyone, a part of the machinery that refuses to fall when everyone doubts them, that refuses to surrender when they get dismantled. And for once, the Sky Kings, after so long being up in the clouds, they get a taste of what it feels like to stand deep underground. Immortal no more. They'll have to fight back next season.
We have crowned our King Phoenix.
Well, who would have expected this today, eh guys?
Wow.
We tuned in today with the expectation of yet another repeat champion.
The place they call their empire.
Every other MPL.
Has been carved for years. 100%
We have witnessed the sweep of a veteran lineup. A back-to-back defending. But in MPL Indonesia, a brand new story has been written.
And now they rest for good.
And Mirko can finally tell the world that he was on their side all along.
Stand upon the ruins of the greatest empire Indonesia has ever seen.
Look at that silverware.
Kelra sad, yeah, it would be saddening.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bigatron by Vitality are champions!
The Geek was 6th and they were in lower finals. This means that in ID seeding doesn't mean anything. I mean, that makes it more interesting though. It really does.
Open that cabinet.
Moreno deserves this after being in BTR so long. Moreno played so good. BTR played so good. This is a solid team.
From Realize and from Mirko. And from
Well deserved.
It's a thirst finally quenched. A thirst for 10 whole seasons.
Thank you, my goats. That's why you're my goats.
And we'll throw it over to our hosts, Bude and Sabila. Take it away.
Panjang mereka akhirnya begin run by Vitality berhasil mendapatkan gelar King Phoenix. Perjalanan yang begitu panjang tentunya akan langsung kita panggil Ibu Gloria Pamela.
Man, Indo first seed, I hope they get past top 8 in MSC. I think they can. They look really good.
Kepada Ibu kami persilakan dan
I think
juga
it's possible.
kepada Bapak Julius si selaku CEO Very Games untuk dapat naik ke atas panggung dan juga memberikan range kepada pemenang kita yaitu Bigatron by Vitality. Momen yang telah mereka nantikan
Yes, I remember hearing BTR will be Team Vitality over there.
Grand finalis Namun kali ini mereka yang mendapatkan medali untuk kemenangan yang mereka benar-benar perjuangkan. Yes, perjalanan mereka di regular season mungkin tidak begitu mulus, tapi akhirnya mereka berhasil untuk jadi pemenang di MPL Indonesia Season 17.
By the way, I still think MPL ID has a really good team. Like, I really like MPL ID's team music.
Pada akhirnya, venue ini mendapatkan juara terbaru. Dimana kita melihat
Low-key think BTR is gonna get smoked by Team Spirit and Aurora Turkey. Come on, give him some props, you know. You don't get this far just off of a fluke.
Sejarah baru di Jakarta International Velodrome. Medali pertama, cincin pertama, title pertama untuk Biketon di MPL Indonesia. Mari kita berikan.
You gotta go, Nix. Alright, thanks for dropping by, sir. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Sorry that Onyx wasn't able to get the victory, but I think it was a good grand finals to watch. History in the making. You too, Nino? Alright, GG, sir. Thanks for dropping by.
Jari yang begitu gemerlap, ditambah medali yang terlihat asik di diri Biketon by Vitality.
BTR, let's go. Yeah, man. Moreno knows how to pose. He knows how to make faces and stuff.
Kami mengucapkan kepada Ibu Gloria dan juga Bapak Julius untuk dapat kembali ke tempat dan kami turut.
Moreno, stop mocking us. Honestly, he is mocking all of us. Oh yeah, who is the FMVP? Who is the FMVP? Shogun is possible?
Saja, Bapak Sergio.
I think Shogun is possible. Moreno is also possible. I don't think it's gonna be Finn. I don't think it's going to be Niall. Even though Niall did play quite good, I don't think it's him. Who was the goal lane? Emon. Emon also not bad, but I do think it is either Shogun or Moreno. It's gotta be one of them. Bro, they're getting free phones. It's not free, dude. They have to work fudging hard. These phones, they deserve to have. You don't just become MPL winners for nothing.
Perjuangan serta berhari-hari berseason-season mungkin mereka telah menantikan momen ini. Yap, dan sekarang dipersilakan untuk dapat
Place your bets. Whoever gets right, Dodo will give. Hey, I never said that. Is that Infinix phones? It is. It is the Infinix phone. They're the sponsor after all.
Jangan lupa siapkan gaya terbaiknya. Tunjukkan pada Super Friends dimanapun mereka berada bahwa inilah New King Phoenix.
They get the title of King Phoenix, huh?
Title terbaru.
Interesting.
Didapatkan oleh tim Biketon by Vitality. The New King Phoenix. Title yang mereka dapatkan dengan penuh keyakinan.
Both Onyx lost? I guess so, yeah. I mean, it was kind of expected that Onyx PH probably wouldn't be able to win against Liquid. But I think Onyx ID losing is the big surprise for most of us.
Terima kasih. Dan selanjutnya, semuanya pasti bertanya-tanya dari Best of 7 ini yang hanya dimainkan 5 game saja. Siapakah yang akan menjadi Final MVP?
I don't think it's Moreno or Shogun. It's gotta be Moreno or Shogun.
Inilah dia, Final MVP dari
Bigatron by Vitality.
It's Moreno!
Moreno the Maestro, sang kapten berseason-season yang membela Bigatron by Vitality. Saat
Maestro
ini,
is a good title.
title
Honestly, it's a good word.
Rebut gelar final MVP.
We're getting mocked by Moreno again. It's always fun when players like him win like MVP and stuff because they always give a good show for the camera. Looks like Mirko's gonna drink himself to sleep tonight. I mean, he doesn't need to drink. He's already happy enough.
Moreno. Moreno. Kali ini di season 17, semua mata tertuju pada Moreno. Satu mid laner yang terlihat begitu berbeda. Dia mendapatkan final
Dude, honestly, he's got aura on that stage, man. It's also because he's tall. He's also tall. You can honestly pick him out in the middle of that stage. The dude is mocking us for real.
Gelar final MVP di MPL Indonesia season 17.
I think he gets a second phone, by the way, if I'm not wrong. I don't think that's the same phone he had before. I'm pretty sure it's a second one.
Moreno. Boleh kasih tepuk tangannya dari semua Superman semuanya.
It should be me, I deserved it. Nah, next season, Wasemo. Next season you'll be MVP.
Vina, Julita, kami persilakan untuk dapat kembali ke tempat duduknya. Terima kasih banyak. Ibu.
Shogun deserved the final MVP. He completely dismantled Onyx from game 1. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's either Moreno or Shogun.
Halo.
Shogun was definitely flashier, but I think Moreno also did a very important job. Hello, Leonard. Mirko will be happy. He sure will.
Supposed to be-nya gue double MVP, but gue gak terlalu peduli lah. Akhirnya gue bisa buktiin. Ini MVP pertama gue. Let's go.
Let's go. Sudah langsung ya, nggak sabar ya. MST IWC.
Karena kita sama-sama udah gak sabar buat ke Paris, jadi Panjo!
Luar biasa sekali dan sekarang teman-teman Bigatron by Vitality.
That's why you love seeing players like this get interviewed, you know? It makes for great television.
Bersama-sama untuk trofinya.
From Bigger Choke to Bigger Champ. You're right. They are officially Bigger Champs now. It's okay. They can pass down Bigger Choke to BTR MY.
Akan diangkat bersama-sama karena ini adalah kemenangan kalian. Ini adalah gelar kalian, the new King Phoenix. Inilah dia, Bigatron by Vitality.
With MPL ID's BGM is so good for the winning moment, man. It's got such a triumphant feel to it. Don't get me wrong, I love Wira Arena as well. Like, I think MPL MY's new team is really good. But ever since I heard it for the first time, I've really liked MPL ID's song.
Telah terlahir sejarah baru bagi Bigatron by Vitality. Itulah dia. Semua mata
It's screaming, we own this, yeah.
berjuang. Pada akhirnya,
Welcome back, Rans.
17 menjadi season yang mereka
BTR
dapatkan
officially
kesabaran,
the champions of MPL Indonesia.
Mereka sudah memberikan yang terbaik di babak grand final ini. Onyx pun mereka taklukkan.
Dude, the crowd is insane.
Kejutan yang diberikan oleh Bigatron by Vitality di grand final match kita membuat
I don't think they have enough security. Like, holy shit.
Hari ini permainan yang begitu apik. Mereka pada akhirnya mendapatkan yang mereka inginkan. Tapi kita tak boleh lupa bahwa mereka harus berjuang di MSC at BWC. Yes, dan pasti kita juga berterima kasih kepada seluruh super fans yang sudah datang mulai dari regular season sampai
Honestly, it brings a smile to my face to see them so happy.
dan semuanya kita turut berterima kasih kepada MPL.
This is what it's all about, people. This is the feeling that we've been missing in MPL Malaysia, dude. It's just been SRG for so many seasons. They're happy when they win, but this is different, you know? This is pure unbridled joy. It's so nice to look at, you know? That's why I want to root for the underdogs. I want to see new people. That's what keeps things interesting, you know? It's deserved, it sure is. BTR denies the 9th MPL championship. Yup. You're getting tired of the Farmers League in PH? Me too, Kuruel. I'm hoping that next season will be better. New season of second season of the new era should be a bit more promising. Honestly, BTR really deserved this going against a super Onic ID team. Yeah. And like that guy was like the owner, right, of BTR. I can't remember what position he was. He was in MPL MY as well during the playoffs to watch them. This is an organization that has been here since season 1 of MPL, and they finally got a victory. I kind of like that they're including the production crew here. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. This is good. It's very sport production. Yeah, you can feel the energy from it, honestly. It's fun. It's fun to look at. And this is why we need to see more teams win MPL. New faces, new champions. That's what makes the competition exciting.
Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus, and if you haven't noticed.
Fudge, I like this song, man. Fudging hell, I like this song so much. I was sitting here listening to the song. It's so good for like basically everything. Congratulations to BTR. A well-deserved victory and a great way to close out the day. Someday I want to be a pro. Hey, why not? Anything is possible, sir. It's not an easy road, though. I wish you all the best of luck, and if you do, perhaps one day I will cast your games. Oh wow! Thank you, Guru Gaga, for the sub. Wow, thank you, sir. It's been a while since I got a sub. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your stay today. Hope you all enjoyed your stay today. I think it was fun. I did fall asleep halfway through, but that's not the game's fault, that's my fault. Congratulations to Bigatron. And next up is going to be MSC in Paris. Man, I wish I could go there and cast. So sad that I don't get to go there and cast. But I suppose I will enjoy watching it with you guys at home. You're off, Leonard? Alright, I'm probably gonna be finishing off here as well, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for dropping by the stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had a good time. Now, as for when the next stream is going to be, let's say for now, tentatively expect it to be Wednesday. Right, because that's the day that Hirara releases. So I'll probably go live on Wednesday so that I can try out Hirara, we'll play some MLBB, and then after that we will decide if we want to go live another day this week as well. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. Bye, I'm back, bro. Damn, welcome back, Rance. It's been such a long time, dude. And it feels like it's been years since I last saw you. But yeah. So tentatively, next stream should be Wednesday. I'll see you guys there. For those of you who haven't, do drop a like, follow, and subscribe on my socials. I am always live on Twitch and YouTube. For now, I cannot say the days yet. We're in the middle of figuring back out what my schedule is going to be. And yes, I am going to make use of the MPL ID BGM. Because why not? Now time to master Hirara and ditch Leslie. Damn, no loyalty, but I understand. Road to Mythic in 1 day for the new season. Nah, man, that's not happening, Keyboard. You know that shit ain't happening. But yes, do drop a like, follow, and subscribe on my YouTube and Twitch. I also have Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, as well as the Discord server. Right? The Discord server is the most important. That is where I will always tell you guys whenever I'm going live and all of that usual stuff. Right? So if you guys want to keep up with the stream, make sure you guys are there. Any follows on my other socials are appreciated as well. I just posted my Hirara reaction video on YouTube. So if you guys haven't checked that out yet, please do go check that out. And yeah, I just woke up, Lilo says. Welcome. I'm about to go to sleep. Congratulations to BTR once again. Good shit, good shit. A new team winning always feels nice to see. But yes, alright everyone. Thank you for dropping by the stream today. I will see you guys on the next one. Have a very good night. I appreciate y'all. Dodo signing out. Let me grab Dodo. I didn't start with a plushie today, but I will end with one because it was a good finish. Alright everyone, good night. Thanks for the support. See you guys on the next one. Bye bye. Bye bye.